you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. This one wasn't even a software thing. I just didn't hit the unmute button. I leave for one day. I lose all of my power. Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day 13 of Leagues. I hope everyone is doing exceptionally well. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. It was my aunt's birthday party in Montreal. So I got in the car. I drove to Montreal. I hung out with my aunt and my mom and my grandparents. And then after the party, I drove all the way back home, got home at 2 o'clock in the morning. And now we're here. But yeah, you'd better be sorry. I agree. I am very sorry. I also thought that this thing was on Sunday, and I double checked at 4 p.m. So at 4 p.m., I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be in Montreal at 6:30. It's a 2-hour drive away. So I had 30 minutes to transform myself from a man who has not left his house in 10 days. And this place had like a dress code and stuff too. We kind of cooked though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, let me see if I can find the fit. We kind of cooked. We kind of cooked. 30 minutes to throw the outfit together, get all the cat hair off of it. Thank you, Pippin. Get in the car and drive. And we actually arrived more or less on time. Yeah, anyway, that's where I was yesterday. It was very fun. I'll probably post some pictures, because I took some pictures with my mom, but that'll be later on in the week. Thank you for the sub, Louis. I appreciate it. Jarius, Charles, thank you so much. Nudu Gamer, thank you for the sub. Cassie, thank you for the sub. Brando, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you all. But yeah. Is that the same suit you did the revamp melee presentation in? No, I thought I wore a blue suit for that. I thought. But yeah. Welcome in, everyone. So, first off, what I wanted to do today is I wanted to explain why we're doing this in the first place. Because ultimately, people were like, why don't you push for Dragon? The reason I don't want to push for Dragon on the main, it just doesn't excite me. I think it's kind of boring. It's going to be a lot of AFKing and sitting at the dream of Ayaya. And I just like, I don't know, that's not particularly riveting to me. It just really isn't. So I figured, why don't we, while we're AFKing that, or maybe not even, why don't we do something fun? And if we want to do a push for Dragon, we can push right before Leagues ends, when everybody's trying to push for Dragon, and that might be a better time to do it. But ultimately, it's a bit of a problem with this league, in my opinion, but I've reached a point where I'm pretty powerful, but there are no Leagues tasks that require being powerful. They're all either skilling, questing, or they're grinds. But in terms of like actual skillfulness, like 4K Telos, 4K Zammy, 4K Glacier, there just weren't tasks for any of them. And that has kind of killed my motivation to continue making my account stronger, because there's no point, it feels like. And I don't understand why there could be 3,000 points for mining and smithing different stuff, but not a single point for Solak, not a single point for Zammy, not a single point for a Masket. It is beyond belief for me. I don't get it. But there's no need for me to upgrade my account because there's nothing to test my account on. How is that possible? Anyway, you can clip that if you want. You can clip. I mean it very genuinely. It is beyond understanding and comprehension. Oh, there are a few points for a Masket. Okay, cool. Same point still stands. This and old school's done this, right? They've had skiller leagues. They've had leagues where it's almost all just skilling, questing, and clues, but mostly not questing. That's okay. But for me as a combat player, there seems like there's no benefit in upgrading my account. For comparison, there were 1,000 points behind an easy boss at old school. Yeah. Yeah, the only Amasket tasks are kill it once and kill it 100 times. That's not skillfulness. That's not difficulty, right? Like, I don't know. That's gonna be one of my big pieces of feedback for the next league is, I'm sorry, if you can have a task for getting a quest cape, by that same logic, you can have a task for doing 4K Telos and 4K Zammy and 4K Archglacier and solo Angel of Death and solo Beastmaster. Those could be tasks. And they should have been tasks. All of those things should have been tasks. Is Reaper Crew a task? Nope. Is solo BM possible? Yes, it is not that hard. But it would require upgrading your account and becoming more powerful. But yeah, anyway. With that said, that is why today we are going to be doing something different. And I will also say, like, this is first leagues. This leagues has been exceptional. It's not a complaint that like the league is bad because of this. But I realized last stream that we did, I was having trouble finding motivation to continue upgrading my account. So I thought about it over yesterday. I mean, I had a long 5-hour drive by myself yesterday to think about it. And I realized that there is just no reason for me to upgrade my account if there are no tasks that require having an account that's good. So, yeah. Inconsistent is a good word. It felt like there's the skilling portion is super fleshed out. The questing portion of tasks, super fleshed out. Bosses, really, really not complete at all. But yeah.
Sarah Doman.
With that said, it's time for us to restart. It's time for us to log in for the very first time on Tall and Manly It was insane that Zammy had 0 tasks. Yeah, that's a really good example of one that just, like, what do you mean? Especially if you're trying to appeal to old school players, man. Zammy is the coolest boss to an old school player because it's a god. But with that said, it's time for our second playthrough. And on this playthrough, we're going to do things just a little bit different. Because this time around, instead of picking the best relics, the good relics, the easy relics, we're going to be doing the complete opposite. And you guys in the chat are going to help me out with it. Because this is the Poor Choices Leagues run, where we log in on a brand new fresh account. I have a set of relics available, which basically is every relic except for all of the ones I picked on my good run. So we cannot pick Excavator, we cannot pick Farming Frenzy, Assassin's Insight, Clue Connoisseur, Barbarism, Perfection, or Ascension. They are all blacked out. And now, to help me make the worst decision possible, chat is going to vote in real time as I reach each tier for the relic that I choose. So with that said, it's time to begin. Let's log in to Tall and Manly for the first time. But get ready to vote. Okay. We're going through the login flow. Do you want me to set up polls? I got them. They're going to be on-screen polls. On-screen polls. Because I want people on YouTube to be able to see what the vote was. Also, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Don't give him Divination Relic because he's going to have to make divine charges later. Oh, no. All right. So first off, now that I know that I can't actually change what my character looks like, we're actually going to do this seriously. Because, holy crap. Okay. There. Bro, why am I so pale? Holy smokes. Hair color, fine. Beard color, fine. Bro, that's a crazy beard. No, we need a little stash action, too. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is my guy so pale? Oh, I fixed it. Okay, let's go there. All right. Okay, easy. No, this feels legitimately worth the time. Okay, amazing. We have our characters. Storm OSS, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Shouldn't it be chat choosing what your character looks like? Give me the smallest amount of agency. Okay, fine. No, okay, fine. No, I'm not doing this. It's gonna take us 2 hours. I'm not doing it. Done. You vote randomized 10 times? I'm just gonna play the game. Okay. Welcome to Leagues. All right. Tall and Manly has pulled up. There we go. There we go. All right. The tutorial has been completed. Let's load our interface. Yes, that's correct. And then hold. It's telling me to pick a relic. No, fix my UI first. Oh my god, I can't fix my UI until I pick a relic. Oh no. Bro, it's actually forcing me to pick a relic. Do you see this? Okay. So with that said, in tier 1, the decision is as follows. Obviously, Excavator is the good relic, but we're not allowed the good relic. So chat, your job is to pick a relic for me between Divine Woodcutter and Animal Wrangler. To learn what they do, by the way, Divine Woodcutter automatically banks logs and birds' nests, lights them on fire automatically, and improves divination significantly. So I get extra spring chance, more AFK, double energy, and automatically slam dunk. Okay? Animal Wrangler gives me the harpoon. Okay? Automatically banks and cooks fish, so very similar to woodcutting. And then it also makes fishing faster and gives me extra loot when I'm hunting. So with that said, which relic do we pick? You vote by typing 1 or 2 in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Wait, I thought this one was gonna be way closer. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is not good. You guys are evil. All right, I think we can stop the count. I think the winner is extremely clear here by an absolute landslide. The winner is Animal Wrangler. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so what do I even get from this? I get a harpoon. Fishing requires no bait. Double loot when hunting. I mean, let's activate the relic. It's wrangling time, chat. Here we go. You now have the power of the relic, Animal Wrangler. The power of the relic, yes. Very much. I will be feeling the power. Okay, quickly. I need to mess with my transparency settings really quick. Okay. We go there, very good. Okay. And then I need my Leagues interface to pop up somewhere. Where is it? It's on the ribbon, right? Yes, there. Cool. Let's do that. I'm also gonna displace the cat. Pippin, you're in a bad spot, my guy. Okay. So there we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, surely we should be fishing while we do this. We should be wrangling some animals. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. I also do have the live split out, and I was wondering if you guys would want to see how long it takes us to go between each tier with the absolute worst relics in the universe. Yes? All right. Welcome to the speed run. Oh my god. Also, are game sounds in the right spot? Let's double check that. No, they are not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there. Perfect. All right, chat. It's time to wield our Trapper's Harpoon and begin our playthrough. Start the timer. Okay. This is gonna be nuts, bro. Okay, so step 1. What do we even want to do? Kill a goblin? Do you guys think I can? All right, let's try to kill a goblin. Why not? Also, there's a Wildy Flash event called Demons. Is that one that we could do? Or is that not one that's possible? Wait, is this thing a ranged weapon? Oh my god, it is! Wait, it's perfect! It's combat, don't do it? Okay, perfect. All right. Of course you guys picked the one that's a rage weapon. Incredible. Thank you, chat. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. All right, ready? Bang. Our first task complete, and it dropped a charge bow too. That is even better. And we're gonna bury some bones, huge. And I'm gonna activate a prayer and let it drain. I'm also gonna turn off auto trigger regenerate because what in the world? Why is this a thing? Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna chop down a tree because surely we need to chop down a tree. All right. Let's get to work, man. All right. We've leveled up a skill for the first time. We are now level 2 in wood cutting. Huge. We chopped a tree. Wait, I'm actually kind of flying. All right, there's a task that's popping up here to milk a cow. So I'm gonna do that really quick because there's a bucket here. Okay. That's the first bang of the account. It is. Okay. So, is there anything we can do as an animal wrangler? You know how when we started last time with excavator, there was like a ton of excavating things we did that were like super, super effective and helpful. Like, I guess we could fish stuff and it's probably decent. Also, we've run out of prayer points. Dude, look at me go, man. We're already on the road to tier 2. It's not bad. We're kind of on a pace right now. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Alcreed lodestone, and I think the first thing I want to do is unlock the dive ability. Yeah, I'm also gonna open my skills tab, true, for another point. Very nice, very good. I'm also seeing a task. Wait, there's a crash star? What's here? Oh my god! Wait, I'm not 10 mining. Are you kidding me, bro? It literally would have been perfect. I found the dinkiest star at Gillador, and I can't even mine it. All right. You know what? Okay, Pippin, first off, I'm deporting you. I am instantaneously deporting you. You don't like me. That's not very nice. Get deported. Bro, that's why they call me the Animal Wrangler. You see that? Animal wrangling success. Okay, I'm seeing a task for catching a whirligig in Het's Oasis. And I feel like as the animal wrangler, this is probably what we should do. Right? Like surely we hit a whirligig. I think we have to. I mean, you guys have given me the relic. I've got the trapper's harpoon, chat. Okay, so we handle a crocodile. Like, we've got to pick the hunter path, surely. Oh my god, this is so bad. Wait, there's another task for hunting 5 creatures, though. That is 2 hunter. Wait, guys, maybe you guys picked me a great relic. You see this? Wait, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. And think about what we're going to do with our double loot. Probably nothing. I want you guys to know, you guys picked this relic for me. So now we're going to spend the next 8 hours sitting here at this pool trading hunter. And it's all your fault. There we go. There we go. You know what? I will say this, though. We did hit a couple leagues points. Wait, is it automatically banking the... Wait, what? Oh my god. It's banking the whirligig shells, chat. We don't need to bank them ourselves. This is incredible. No, this is insane. Do you see the efficiency right now? Wait, chat, I see the vision now. I didn't see it before, but we are preposterously positioned right now. Hold up. That's level 10 hunter as well. Dude, this might be a thing. I also love that 8 seconds into this run and we're already bug abusing, but I cannot be asked being run around while we're catching whirligigs. All right. Yeah, this is huge. Dude, literally nobody wrangles like he does. Nobody. We're 50 total level already? Chat, I think y'all been sleeping on the harpoon. I'm not gonna lie. This is, do you see how many leagues points we're getting right now? Just by clicking on the whirligigs? Here's my problem though. In order to train Hunter, we need farming. And in order to train farming, we don't have farming frenzy. So how am I gonna train farming? Oh man, dude, trying to figure out some synergies here. It's gonna be so tough. We've got to do farm runs. Dude, my whole bank is gonna be whirligig loot. I mean, we are genuinely leveling pretty fast. This is 50k an hour. This is not bad. I'm happy with this pick so far. I actually feel really good about it. The other thing that would be cool too is there are a ton of points behind Big Game Hunter. So part of me thinks like, what if we were to rush to Big Game Hunter? I don't know how I'm gonna get 50 Slayer, but this could be solid, man. I think what we should do is we should get 30 Hunter before we do anything else, because 30 Hunter gets us the next set of whirligigs once we're 30 farming. I don't know how we're gonna get 30 farming. It's probably beehives, but I think we should start off by getting 30 Hunter. And then we can squish Scarabs and Metaphos. How am I gonna get to Metaphos though? I guess I just run there through the desert. Okay. I kind of see the vision. All right, let's do the task for hunting 200 creatures. Y'all made me the animal wrangler. Let's do it. Take a magic carpet for points. Okay, I also only have 5 GP, so we may need to think about that a little bit too. But dude, so far, I'm actually loving the pick. I'm playing the game completely differently. Do you see this person running around because they don't know how to bug abuse? Unlucky. What a skill issue. Group to Mazcab and then run? Ooh, that's an idea too. Okay. Also, this time around, we're not using any kind of guide or pathway at all. I just want you guys to know, we're limited by the power of my own brain for this entire run. Also, I'm just happy that Tall and Manly is back. What a W. It's so over. Someone in chat said your brain knows too much. It does. It does know a lot. A Wooflu, thank you for the primer. Gonkiss, thank you for the primer. Level 20 Hunter already, dude. We've been here for like 15 seconds. That's how fast Animal Wrangler is. Actually insane how quick we are. Nobody does it as fast as we do. Someone in the chat said Wrangler is actually pretty decent. I mean, I just think we need to take a completely different pathway. But this is going to unlock such a different gameplay from what we did on our first run, and I am so excited about it. I genuinely am really looking forward to this run. It's going to be really fun. Although, when you guys screw me over later, I'm going to be very annoyed. But in terms of Tier 1, I'm actually way happier with this than I would have been with Divine Woodcutter. Just because Divine Woodcutter would have been... It's possibly a better relic because I actually need Divine Charges, but it's also more boring because it's just divination and woodcutting. This way we actually get the hunter route. Banker's note hype. Oh my god, rune crafting is gonna be so sick. Also, I should mention one other rule that is quite important is I am allowing you guys to pick total recall on tier 4, rejuvenated, but you're not allowed to pick me 2 teleports. That's the one rule. So if you want to rejuvenate me, you have to pick one of Golden Footed, 5-Finger Discount, or Divine Woodcutter. Oh no. Oh, I've been paid. But yeah, the reason for that is a double teleport is just pointless. Like, we won't even get a new relic to play with. It's just a waste of a pick completely. Just from a gameplay standpoint, right? Think about it. We're pushing it to tier... Because otherwise, we've got to push from tier 2 to tier 4 with no new relic. I think it's going to be boring for you guys. I do that for you guys, and I think it's very fair. There we go. Riot? Fun fact, if you switch to the pet tab, you'll lose the booth. I didn't lose the booth. Oh, maybe it's their booth. Maybe their booth is on top of me. That's possible. There we go. Catch some whirligigs. Amazing. Yeah, so step 1 is get 30 Hunter. 30 Hunter is the level we need. Because that's where our XP gets way, way faster. And also, we're going to get the task for hunting 200 creatures as well. So this seems like kind of doubly worthwhile, I would say. Also, that's my coffee done. Huge. Delicious. Wait, where's my crocodile? Bro, why are you all the way over there? Get the upgrade? Wait, do I have it available? Surely not. Let's check. Surely I don't already have an upgrade. No, I need 250 caught. So we're not going to get the upgrade, but that's okay. We'll get it after. Dude, I will say, I actually love whirligigs. One of my favorite trading methods in the game. They're actually very fun. So this is a great start as the animal wrangler. I'm wondering too, we should probably do like the circus and stuff, but maybe we do it once we're tier 2. Because once I'm tier 2, we're going to get better XP rates. Actually, idea. Aren't there a bunch of free points we can snag because of the quest skips and the auto unlocks? There might be. I think we try to bug abuse some quick points to get to tier 2 faster. Because we know the tech now. And there's a lot of tech. There we go. There we go. Guys, we're almost at 200 creatures. Kind of insane. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. He gonna need milk. Waltz as well. Thank you so much. Sahel, thank you for the 94 years. You old man. I appreciate it. What if you progress only through quests? I think I'm good, to be honest. I don't really want to do any quests. If we're being entirely real here, I would rather avoid every quest imaginable. I might do a couple quests if I need to, but I have no interest in quests. Elder Tree, yeah, let's do the Elder Tree for sure. Guys, that is 200 creatures caught. My first medium leagues task. It is absolutely insane. What a run we're on right now. That is also level 27 Hunter. Yeah, surely we just go to 30. Surely we send 30 without a doubt. Did they fix the Elder Tree? They did not. There we go. You know what I am looking forward to? I actually do think we squish Scarabs and then go to Big Game Hunter. I think that's going to be so much fun. The only thing we need to figure out, though, is how we're going to train farming. And the answer to that might be tree runs. It might, like, legitimately be tree runs. So we'd get money, we'd buy trees in Priv, and then, yeah, we'll have to figure that aspect out. Because I need farming to train Hunter fast. 55 Slayer should be really easy, because we're going to squish Scarabs repeatedly, I think. And you guys could also scout for me as well, potentially, for Scarab squishing. I could shovel manure for 30 farming. I think I would rather do woad leaves, and I'd rather do woad leaves and beehives and just set them up. But alas, that is 28 Hunter. What a day. What a start. Hey, y'all made me an animal wrangler, so this is what you signed up for. What about fishing? So we should absolutely train fishing as well. I think fishing is going to be an easy skill to train. And I'm looking forward to it. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's insane. Oh, actually, mods, could you update the relic command to say my relic so far? So it's just Animal Wrangler, tier 1. That would be appreciated. I realize that would probably be prudent to do so that people know which terrible decisions we're making. Because that just seems That seems valid. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is level 29 Hunter. And in addition to 29 Hunter, I believe now we can upgrade this to catch more Scarabs, which is good. Because now we're going to get even more XP. Because I can click 1, 2, 3. I click 3 instead of 2. Nice. Helpful. Put a warning into don't pick this? Why? I think the warning should say pick this if you want to have a good time. I thought you were not on today. So I thought I had a family function today. It was actually yesterday. So the family function is done. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. And now we're back. All right, we are almost level 30. Am I going to do all the big game hunter tasks? Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Because it's going to be huge points to do big game hunter. Like, it's going to be insane points. All right, we're almost 30 hunter. Now, this is a good start, chat. What do you suggest for fletching? You could shaftify arrows, or you could make broads. Either way, you should shaftify arrows. And then once you're 75, you could do the fletching station in Ayaya. All right, team. That is level 30 Hunter, as well as 30 Leagues points. It's huge. We can lay additional traps. But now, in order to get good XP rates here, we also need 30 farming. So, I am going to retire as a Divine Woodcutter. Sorry, I'm going to retire as an Animal Wrangler. My bad. For a little bit. We're going to retire temporarily. But hey, 30 Hunter is pretty good, to be honest with you. We're kind of cooking. We've actually made good progress towards tier 2 as well. Look at us. We're already at 220 points. Okay, so the next thing I would like to do is, I think... Also, wait, I got to turn up my graphic settings. Holy moly. Throw it in Ultra. All right. I think we should unlock the Surge ability just so that we can get around nicely. It's easy to get. We just go to Birthorpe for that. But I also want to click on an Elder Tree because that's a free 200 points. So that's sort of the rough plan. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this ship to Demonheim. And then I'm going to take the ship from Demonheim. And this ship is going to take me all the way back to... No way I have loading screens on. Hold. Where is it? Loading screens, turn those off. Demonheim. While I'm here, I'm going to grab a Ring of Kinship, actually. And then we are going to go to Birthorpe and Taverley. And then we'll be in a good spot. This is going to be so much fun. I'm actually very excited to play Leagues wrong. I think it's going to be really, really fun. Are there any other bugged tasks? Like tasks that are just like super, super easy? That like don't work correctly? Why is there a gap in my action bar, bro? What? Okay, let's get rid of that really quick. Okay, saved. Okay. Already guard as well. All right, let's do it. So, okay, let me get Surge first. But yeah, no, I agree. Sounds good. Makes sense. Am I going to play my main account anymore? I mean, I'm at the point of AFKing for points. So, yes, I will probably play it again. But I talked about it at the start of stream, Sal. There's kind of no point making my account stronger when there are no PVM tasks that are hard. So, I've basically capped out in terms of power. But yes, I am going to get Dragon still. But this seemed like a way more fun thing to do right now. And then towards the end of Leagues, when everyone is pushing for Dragon at the last second, I'm going to do the same. Okay. Let's grab the Taverley Lodestone. There we go. Am I going to get any XP for raking this patch? I genuinely don't know how we're going to train farming, considering Farming Frenzy is blocked out. Maybe we just rake farming patches. There's also a task for farming potatoes. I'm going to plant potatoes for farming XP. That's the situation that you guys have put me in. Okay. Nice. Claim a free item from a store. Huge. Plant the potato seeds. Huge. I think there's another task too for picking 5 flax, I think. Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, we're moving right now. Is there one for killing a cow? Let's find out. Oh my god, this cow would be killing me right now. That's actually hilarious. There we go. It's insane. Dude, this Revo bar is an actual war crime. Okay, while we're here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, there. Melee. Nice, we killed a cow. Insane. I think there's one for cooking a beef on a fire that we made. Give me a second. And let me figure out my skills tab too, because some reason half of my UI carried over and half of it didn't. Chad, if only you'd pick Divine Woodcutter for me, we'd be in such a better spot. There we go. There we go. Burn any logs. Huge. Cook something. Huge. Spin 5 flax. Yeah, we're progressing very nicely so far, I think. Open a skill menu. I've already done that one, but thank you. We're in a good spot, team. We're doing great. The flax has been spun. Dude, look at me go. Okay. Let me just fix my UI, because this is important. Yeah, dude, how come every time I click, it, like, disappears? It's so weird. What? Bro, this game. Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. Why would anybody want that? And then I click and it closes, and then I click again and it opens. Okay, melee, ranged, magic, defense. We probably don't need prayers. We probably do need necromancy at some point. Okay, done. Huge. And then I'm also going to some headers too. Oh, it's already on. Nice. Okay. Incredible. All right, team. Let's unlock the Birthorpe Lodestone. Get that done. And then let's unlock Surge. I'm also going to bury bones. That wasn't a task. Unlucky. I really felt like it was going to be a task, but we have to bury 10 bones now. While I'm here too, I'm going to talk to Major Rancor to get my Dwarven Army Axe. Yes, please, because that is going to help me with woodcutting stuff. All right, let's go. I mean, we could also do the circus for this, but I don't think it's going to take long. I think we're good. Put the grass in the compost bin? Yep, I will. Don't worry. But yeah, next step is we should find the Edgeville Elder Tree. And then one of the pickpocket tasks in Artie is working and one of them is broken. So we're going to do both and figure out which one works and which one doesn't. There we go. It's huge. Oh, wait, chat. I need to join my friend's chat. I need to join the Gold Cloaks. There we go. That's more like it. We've also hit 300 league points in 24 minutes. That's not bad. Defending the wall resets in a few days. Yep. I will make sure I do it before that, but we'll do it later. Welcome, Father. Oh, thank you, I think. I need to combine my chats, though. That would be good. Okay. Friends chat. On. Huge. All right, we're gaming. Defending the wall. It's the troll invasion minigame. It's just a good minigame to do. There we go. That is 6 agility. Wait, we have surge. It's huge. Okay, you kind of love to see it. I'm starting to feel like my XP rates are like weirdly accelerated. I'm not really sure what the meaning of that is, but it definitely, you guys would agree, right? It definitely feels like we're accelerating. What's the friends chat? It's the space RS space guy, although it is currently full, unfortunately. So you may or may not be able to join. Okay, there we go. All right, team. I'm going to stop training agility there at level 8. Or should we get to level 10? No, let's stop at level 8 there. Unless you want to just do 10 laps while we're here, bro. 10 laps is going to take, like, no time. Let's just do our 10 laps, whatever. It's a League's task, and we want that. Are we going to do Calfight King on this League's run? I hope not. I really hope not. It's going to feel very weird dying on this account. Maybe we should play this like a hardcore. Just so that I feel better about it. And there we go. But yeah, okay. So plan is going to be to go to the Edgeville Elder Tree. And then we're going to go to Menaphos and we're going to squish some Scarabs. But first I need GP to do that because I need to buy food. That is 10 agility. Insanity. Yeah, this is worth it. And then while we're here, I should probably put Surge on my bar, considering that was the whole point of all of this. Surge, customize keybind, throw that on 1, and we're in a beautiful spot. Yep, we're going to go to May for 250k. Exactly. I think I'm off to a pretty solid start so far. Level 11 agility. Dude, and the people said agility was slow. 23k an hour. We're zooming. We're kind of flying right now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so my favorite part of this series is going to be in 2 days when we're on tier 6, when people are coming into chat and going like, wait, how are you ahead of me? And I'm going to say it's because I picked the right relics and you picked the wrong relics. You're going to have unlimited GP when you never get caught pickpocketing. You know what? I don't care what you guys pick for me in tier 2. I am going to have fun with both. Kind of. In reality, it's just that you're playing 22 hours a day. I mean, yeah, kind of. That's sort of the whole point. Get down there. There we go. That's level 13 agility. Insanity. Yeah, we'll do our 4 more laps. That's fine. You think I'm going to stall out at tier 4? Well, what are you going to pick for me in tier 4? No, I mean, this is definitely going to be really hard to do a full Leagues playthrough, but making every wrong decision. This is not going to be easy, but I think it's going to be very fun. And that's kind of the thing that I'm more after in this Leagues playthrough. Like, I just want to have a fun time, and I think it's going to be super fun, especially in this league because almost everybody picked the exact same relics. We're going to pick all of the relics that nobody's done. Is the goal Dragon on this account? I think my goal is tier 7, and then maybe a little bit beyond. The plan isn't necessarily to go all the way to Dragon, but tier 7 definitely. I'm excited to see a suboptimal playthrough. Yeah, I am too. Like, because it's possible some of the relics that we've spent the last 2 weeks crapping on actually aren't that bad. Copium. But I'm feeling like there's a chance that we actually do kind of well. All right, that's 8 agility course laps. 2 more to go. Wait, I can now use the big heavy rod? Holy. That's crazy.
Anonymous donated $1. People on Reddit upset they're still tier 4 when they're playing 14 hours a day. Like, no way, man. Pushing on a wall for 150 hours won't make it move. Work smarter, not harder.
I mean, it is also a video game. I feel like... I guess if you're complaining that you're progressing slow, but then you're also not making good choices, I guess that's kind of a skill issue, but this account, we're going to progress slow, and we're going to have a blast, and it's going to be great. Everlasting Faith is going to be the one that's being slept on. I'm actually so curious about Everlasting Faith. I could see it being really funny. All right, team. That is our 10th agility lap. That was an amount of effort for 10 leagues points, but worth doing. We're going to need it eventually anyway. Now we're going to go over to the rune shop here. I'm going to take my free runes because we like runes for sure. Hello. Why is the shop... There, fix it. There we go. Give me those. Give me those. I don't think we need talismans. And then I'm going to talk to Tam. Yes, please. Thank you for the Wicked Hood. We may as well get that on. You know what? While I have the Wicked Hood, is there anything else I need to do in Birthorpe? I don't think so. Let's go to the Wizards Guild. Let's teleport in. Hi, Greymane. What's good? How are you doing? Okay, so now we're on the top of the Wizard's Tower. Why don't we hop into the Runespan? Just like while I'm here. Because there are some tasks that are really, really easy in Runespan, I think. Isn't there one for siphoning an air S-Wraith? Oh no, this isn't working. Oh no. It's the fire S-Ling. Okay. Monka? Yeah, it's not updating. It doesn't realize that I'm in Runespan.
Storm donated $1. What would you suggest as good boss progression to get better at PVM? Current level is about solo KK, normals UK, Raksha, Rax level. I play melee only.
Hard mode Zuck would be good. Telos would be good. Whoa, I am total level 100 already. That's kind of nuts. What else would be good? Archglacier would be good. Improving your kill speeds. Elite Dungeon 3 would also be really good. It's probably a step up from Raksha. Yeah, those would be some of the ones that I would look at. Also, thank you for the $1. Okay. I need a fire S-Sling. That's earth. That's air. Yeah, where's a fire one, bro? Where the fire at? Mind S-Ling. I'm confused. Found one. All right, let's go. Oh, I need an earth rune. Oops. Do we know when glacier drop rates are getting fixed? Nope. We have no idea. There's kind of no good way to know because we found out that it was broken on a random Thursday. Or sorry, on a random Friday. So we will see. What about the mind goblins? They're auto-completed in leagues, so you don't have to. Okay, so this is a task. Apparently. I don't know why it's not checking off. I'm not seeing any progress on this, but hopefully it works. Did Jagex ever comment anywhere outside your Discord about Archglacier? They didn't comment in my Discord at all. They commented in the League's Discord. That was a mind S-Sling? Oh. What? Oh, no. Earth S-Sling. Dude, I'm actually kind of losing my mind. I can't find a single fire S-Ling. Earth, water, water, mind, air, mind, water, earth, water. Is there one up here? That's water. Chat said to go to this platform. Fire. Okay, nice. Huge. Okay, we're in, boys. We're in, boys. There's going to be a rune sphere in half an hour. I would do a rune sphere for sure. But we've got points to get first. Oh, I don't have an earth rune. Saved. I will soon have an Earth Rune. Hopefully. Done. There we go. All right. You need 14 rune crafting? Yeah, I'm going to get 14 rune crafting right here. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is going to be instantaneous. I think this is a 30-point task, by the way. So it feels probably worth it. There we go. That is 13 rune crafting. One more level. And then we grab this fire Essling, get some points. And then I guess we'll try to kill the lesser demon in the wizard's tower while we're here. And then we're going to run to Draenor to do the elder tree. All right, let's grab the fire Essling and get some leagues points. There we go. Oh, it's only 10 points for siphoning a fire Essling. Fair enough. All right, let me go siphon. Okay, yeah, all of these ones are higher level. Like a rune sphere is going to be worth 60 points. All right, let's head out of the rune span. And then let's go find a lesser demon. See if we can't take him out. That's not on this floor. It's the floor under. Although, isn't there a task for letting this guy teleport us? I think there is. Hold. Let me do this first. I love that that wasn't a task. Maybe this will be a task? I don't have the mining level for this, do I? Oh, I do. Oh my god, not having excavator is insane. Do you see this? Brother. Bro, I can't mine. Mine any ore 5 times. That was 4. All right, let's mine one more. It's so slow. Such is life, chat. Such is life. I think the plan here is going to just be to spam Wildy events for 99 mining. Genuinely. All right, we mined 5 ore. It was the longest, worst experience of our life, but we did it. All right, now let's go down 1 floor. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's somebody here already. Taunt the lesser demon. There we go. Okay. Okay, this guy does not look like he's having an easy time. He's hitting 14s on a demon that has 3,000 life points. Nah, we're gonna come back for this one. We're definitely gonna come back for this one. Doing that now just seems like a bad idea. It's gonna take so long. All right. And we continue on. The Elder Tree is here. All right, let's grab our free 200 points for this, by the way. And there we go. So we've clicked on that. So that should get us 200 points, by the way. Nice. Next off, let's bank really quick. There we go. Dude, look at all the whirligig shells. That's crazy. All right, let's bank all of this. Let's keep that on me as well as that. Let's equip both. There we go. Okay. I mean, harvest a memory from a pale wisp. That's another point. I'm trying to decide if it's worth getting our energy for an engram right now. It's very good div XP and very good points, but I think we should do it later. So I'm just going to harvest my 10 and get the 10 harvest task. And then once I've harvested my 10, we're going to come back later. Because I want to do it when I'm tier 2 because I'll get more XP for it. But yeah, damn, I feel like the Divine Woodcutter right now. You see how fast this has been? Kind of insane. There we go. 390 leagues points. We want to convert just to energy, right? Yeah, just energy, I think is what we need. There we go. Dude, look at me go right now. There we go. We're now at 400 leagues points. But Chad, we can't forget our roots. We are the animal wrangler. And I think that means it should be fishing time. Surely. So is this going to be like really fast? It should be, right? It should be like insanely fast because we've got the 50% catch rate boost. And it auto banks them too. And it auto cooks them as well. Oh, this actually, wait, look at this. Chat, look at this. Wait, this is way faster than I thought it would be. Wait, I'm actually one ticking. Wait, this relic, like, obviously fishing is kind of pointless, but holy. This is actually really, really good. Like, we can genuinely get leaks points by doing this. Like, I'm not even kidding about this. Look at our points. We're just flying right now. I'm now 10 fishing and cooking in like 20 seconds. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is glorious. This is exceptional. Yeah, I know that this was supposed to be advertised as good as 5 Tavias, but holy moly. Wait, what level am I? 16. Dude, okay. So now we can bait fish because we can do trout now, right? That's... Oh, there aren't trout here. There aren't trout here. These are herring. Got it. Okay. We'll do that for the task, though. Yeah, this is wild. I actually think we're going to get 99 cooking and fishing really, really easily here. I'm 90% sure the tool itself is carrying the catch rate and the relic effect doesn't work. I am not going to ask too many questions. I'm happy that we're gaming right now. Like, this is nuts. All right, we've caught a herring. That's another league's task. Dude, why do I want to go catch trout in Lumbridge? It's going to be insane how fast it is. Make sure I get anchovies. Yep, let's go net fish. Yeah, this is sick. This is super sick. Can you ban wilderness flash events from this run? I will think about it. Yeah, we can think about it and discuss. I know some people want me to ban them, but also it's gonna slow my progression even more than already having terrible, terrible relics. So I guess it depends how much you guys want me to suffer. Keep them, they're fun. Like, I think most people are gonna say keep them. That would be my guess. Should they be removed from the main game? Yes, probably. There we go. That is 200 points for chopping an elder tree. And we are about to hit tier 2. Absolutely insane. Keep them. I don't like them, but it feels unplayable without them. Yeah, that's sort of how I'm feeling right now. It's like, if the aim is to progress slowly and hurt me, then we ban the events. If the aim is to see what it would be like to play a leagues with bad relics, then we should keep them. Also, War's Retreat is banned. We forgot to tell you. Perfect. Yeah, this is actually nuts, by the way. Like, genuinely, who let him cook? We're actually cooking right now. Yeah, this is actually insanely good for fishing. I'm actually so stoked to do a playthrough where we get all of this. Like, we get to do it so differently. Like, this relic is an actual game changer for fishing and cooking. As soon as we're 20, now we can do, it's trout, right? Yeah, we can now catch trout. Part of me wants to grab the drainer lodestone, and then I just want to see how fast it's going to be to cook trout. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be stupidly fast. Really quick too, wasn't there a task for collecting onions? Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying to you. I'm probably lying to you. I'm definitely lying to you. I'm 100% lying to you. It's for eating one. Oh, I wasn't lying to you. Huge. All right, let's grab the Drainer Lodestone. Oh, this is so fun. I'm actually so excited about this playthrough. Like already a few minutes in, it's actually so different from our original run. And that is absolutely goated. Like that just makes me super, super happy. Okay, let's go. Okay, activate the Drainer Lodestone. I think there's another task too for running into Drainer Manor. So we're gonna do that really quick too. I can't remember if it's a task or a League's task, but either way, give it to me, boss. It's just a regular task. Okay. Let's go to Lumbridge. Yes. Let's go to Lumbridge. And the reason for going to Lumbridge is there are some fishing tasks to do there. And I am the Animal Wrangler. Also, we're already on 690 points. Kind of insane. Anna, you need to make one Divine Charge with the Invention Relic, and then it's just gonna never deplete. There we go. Okay, let's bank this. Dude, look at all my food. Dude, we're gonna make a food tab. We're absolutely gonna make a food tab. I actually think, I don't want to say people have been sleeping on this relic, because the reality is, like, this relic is comparatively really bad because of how overpowered Excavator is. But check this out, dude. Like, our fishing and cooking is kind of insane. Do I want rainbow fish? What? That's a thing? I'm not level 38. Wait. So I can't bait here, but I can lure here, but I have to pick salmon trout. Weird. Okay, let's go. Look at the XP on this, bro. This is gonna be insane. And I'm getting all the cooking ones at the same. Dude, every time I plunge my harpoon into the wet waters of Lumbridge, I come out with a fish. Yeah, this is the second I said that, my guy went dry. But yeah, this is crazy. This is gonna work. This is absolutely gonna work. I think it's because of this tool. I think this tool is crazy good. Because there are tasks for catching fish and cooking fish as well. And they're worth a ton of Leagues points. So I feel like we should just send it. Like, we're coming along beautifully right now. I'm 30
Anonymous
cooking.
donated $1. Duke Horatio is putting chemicals in the river Lum. It's
What?
making the fishes rainbow.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wondering where you were going with that. That's funny. Oh, no. Nice. Honestly, reasonable one. Reasonable one. That's funny. Yeah, this is great. See how different our gameplay is? As the Animal Wrangler, we got 30 Hunter, we're 30 cooking already. I'm 24 fishing. It's just beautiful. What a beautiful day. Until we have to train mining and smithing, where that is going to be the end of my life. Catch impligs? Oh, yeah. So what I think I want to do, once we get to tier 2, what I think we should do is, relics. We did the fishing spot move. Get back there. So tier 2 is 6 times XP. Y'all are probably going to pick me something stupid. But I think once we're at tier 2, I think we could do Big Game Hunter. And we could make a push for it. That's sort of what I'm thinking is we use all of the fish that we're getting as the Animal Wrangler to survive squishing Scarabs for Slayer XP. We get 55 Slayer. We need a way to train farming. That I'm not as sure about. And then we go to Big Game Hunter to get a ton of points. That's where my head is currently at, as a really fun, good strategy to progress really quickly. Might be relevant for this run. The speed running emote, and it's just a turtle. Oh yeah, we can have that any day of the week. That's exceptional. Don't you need a high fishing level to get the tier 1 bait? We need a way to get sharks, yes. But also... Alright, guys. I'm being flamed. Speed running Wrangler. You don't need bait with the relic? Wait, do I not? Surely I do for big game hunter. Do I not? Wait. You don't! Chat! This is insane! This relic is goated! We don't need bait! Okay, this is gonna work. We have hope. Y'all might have made a mistake on this one, team. What comet relic am I taking? I don't know. It's literally your pick. I don't get to choose. That's the whole point. That's funny. Everyone's spamming ranged. Yeah, I think it's likely that we have to choose ranged. I would also bet that is the most likely outcome. But I don't want to count my chickens until they've hatched, you know? I wouldn't do that. Also, dude, yeah, we're already at 120 fish caught. Like, this is so much faster. 30 fishing. Yeah, this is kind of sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie, like, we're getting a lot of XP. We're also catching salmon, and there's a task for catching 50 salmon, and it's worth a bunch of leagues points. We're cooking. Range forces him to do Croesus. Have we done pike yet? We haven't. But yeah, dude, look at the XP drop. It's pretty nice right now. Feeling good about this. The other thing, too, is there's another fishing one we should do over there, which is to catch a shrimp. So I do think we should run down there and grab it really quick. But I would rather... Actually, we could hit tier 2 catching fish if I go grab the shrimp really fast. Let's go grab the shrimp. You didn't catch the impling right in front of you? Sorry, I forgot that I'm the greatest hunter alive. I forgot that I probably have the ability to. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna kill a giant rat really quick. Do you guys think I'm gonna die? Is range at the early game so bad that I'm gonna die to a singular giant rat? I think it is. Yeah, dude, bro is gonna beat me. Oh, no. Okay, this Revo bar is genuinely should be a criminal offense. This should put you in jail, this Revo bar. Wait, we unlocked a new ability! Go! Okay, wait, I'm fixing it. Apologies for the burger question, but it's not the game I'm used to. What's the deal with auras in the league? You can earn the ones that are earnable via gameplay yourself, but other auras are just disabled. Oh no! Oh no! Please don't! Please don't! Back up! Back up! Back up! Got it! Whew. Yo, that was close. That was really close. That was ridiculously close. All right. And now we have to chop down a tree, I believe, right? Yeah, dude, we actually had to pull out. That's how crazy that giant rat was. Range is so weak at the early game that we had to dip. I had to sprint away at 24 life points. All right, I'm 5 wood cutting. Huge. I have lit a fire. We're going to cook our rat meat on the fire. And then I think we do the same with the shrimp too. So we're going to net this fishing spot right here. Bro, why is there a goblin raid happening here? I don't know what that means. Wait, I have to turn off my tool. Because I need to cook a shrimp myself, right? I think I do. Hold. That is 32 fishing, by the way. And then we light a fire. Yeah, this is sick. There we go. That's 5 fire making. Cook our shrimp. Okay, that was definitely not a task, but I'm glad that we did that because I could actually use the food. Let's toggle the effects back on our tool. Okay. Guys, I'm only 20 points from a level. Why don't we talk to hands and kill a spider? Oh, or we could fill up our charmed sack with Nexus corruption. Because that's points too. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Talk to her as well. Yep. Good idea. There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's fill up and then empty our charmed sack. And then we'll kill a spider, and that's gonna get us tier 2 for better XP rates. And then we go back to fishing, for sure. Yeah, what a run we're on right now. There we go. The charmed sack has been filled, and then I think we empty it here. And we're about to hit tier 2. Holy moly. There's a wilderness hunter event. There is, isn't there? Okay. Okay. How am I gonna get to a wildy hunter event in 6 minutes? Is a good question. Run there? Fair enough, fair enough. I think we run from Draenor. Surely we run from Draenor. All right, let's go. Okay, nice. So now I have 2 prayers. There's a task for putting on 2 prayers at the same time, I think. Let's go to Draenor Village, and let's run to Edgeville. Watch my catch drop. Congratulations. Okay. No, I think I can run it. I think we run this. Oh, you know what would be good, though, is if I was tier 2, I could dive. But we're not tier 2, so I can't dive. Yeah, this feels like a bit of a miss. I'm not gonna lie. I think we should have got tier 2 first. But it's gonna be okay. And then, am I correct that this is the one on the far west? It's right under the load zone. Oh, easy. Oh, we actually make those easily. Hold though, let me get this done. I don't think I can kill a dark wizard yet, so we're gonna do that task later. There we go. Actually, while we're here, hold. Give me a quest point shop dice really quick. Let me roll that for 250,000 coins because having a 5 GP is just not where we want to be. Amazing. Sick. Keep it moving. Oh my god, this surge cooldown is so slow. This is insane how slow this is, bro. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Now we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do the 1-tile surge. I have done it already. What's my agility level? 17. I can't do the under the tunnel at 17. We got to go beyond. Wait. Reclaim at Zyda. No? Claim a free clue scroll. Done. Okay, that is tier 2 completed. It took us 59 minutes and 32 seconds. Incredible, dude. Which means, on our way to this wildy event, what we need to do is, we have a vote to make. We've made it into tier 2. Absolutely sick. Let me set up the poll. It's golden footed or 5-finger discount. Oh no. Okay. Hold. Wildy event is in 2 minutes, so I still have time. We're still good on time. We're still good on time. Okay, we should go over what the relics do before we pick them. I want you guys to make an educated choice when you're screwing me over. So, golden footed gives me a pair of boots that I wear that train agility for me and give me money. Okay? That's it. 5-finger discount makes it so that I never fail a thieving check. My thieving loot is automatically noted. and stealing from stalls doesn't cause them to deplete. So with that said, chat, get your votes in. Where are we going? What are we picking tier 2? I actually am so curious as to what you guys pick for this. Oh my god, it's a toss-up. It's nearly 50-50. Oh man, which one of these two do you think is worse? They're both so bad. They're both so weak. Get your votes in. I'm gonna run this poll for the next 1 minute. You have but a mere minute to decide. It looks like 5-finger discount might be beating out golden footed. You guys want me to be an animal wrangler, a fisherman, and a pickpocket. A thief, perhaps. Oh, but golden footed kind of making a comeback here. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's very close. Oh man, okay. What are we picking? I'm gonna leave it rolling for another 45 seconds. Why don't I steal fish from the fish stall, right? And then what I could do is I could steal fish from the fish stall as a way to train fishing. And I could steal the hearts and Twitch Prime subs from chat. All right, the votes are coming in a little bit slower. You guys have a few seconds. In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. And the winner is 5-finger discount. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is the worst option. Golden footed is actually useful because we won't have infinite money. You are absolutely correct in your choice. You have absolutely picked the worst option by an absolute country mile. So let's lock in our pick right now and let's select 5-finger discount. That was your pick, correct? And that is 5-finger discount selected. Yeah, I would have preferred golden footed because infinite money and 99 agility for free would have been a lot better, I think. So I think you guys chose correctly. I think this is actually the worst one. And there it is. We are into tier 2. Oh man, this is gonna be so wild. I have no idea how I'm gonna use this. I genuinely have no idea how we're gonna use this to our advantage. Oh, it's gonna be so cursed, bro. There's a lot of points for pickpocketing. Are there? That would be really good. Yeah, dude, I was hoping y'all were gonna pick me the Golden Hawk boots, because then I don't need to run agility laps, and I also don't need to worry about money either. I feel like for the run that we're doing, that's better. But I'm curious to see what the strats are for thieving, because some people in chat seem very upset that you picked me the thieving relic. So that means that there's something good about the thieving relic. I don't know what that something could be, but we're gonna find out together, I suppose. And that's the whole fun part. Seeds from Crux Knights, divine energy from Amulet workers, money from anything. Infinite seeds. Okay, but I don't have farming frenzy. So I guess it's infinite seeds for like manual farm runs, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I'm with you. I dig it. I dig it. What do you guys think about our plan to get to Big Game Hunter, though? What do you guys think about that? I personally think it's a good idea. I'm liking the concept so far. Also, where is the dive ability? Where does it reside? It's a melee ability, isn't it? Even though it's, like, not. Wait, do I get dive at tier 2 or tier 3? I thought it was tier 2. It's tier 3. Oh, okay, so I actually can't dive yet. All right, that's okay. A relic is ready to unlock. I already did. I already picked it. You guys made me pick it. Also, team, we might lose this Wildy event. The people that didn't want me to do Wildy events are like, let me Sabo real quick. Like it or not, he will not be doing the Wildy event. Unlucky. That is 31 Hunter. Tier 2 is Infinite Run. Huge. Give butterflies, not bad. All right, so we're 1,200 points from tier 3. I think we get that easily. I think we push this easily. I'm also so excited to play through the league with the reclass, because I pushed to tier 5 before anything was reclassed. So this should be really, really fun progression. It should be super accelerated. Did I get the Wildy Lodestone? I did. I did. All right, we're handing in the resources. Very nice. This was our first wilderness event in our crappy decisions playthrough. I've got to say, I'm stoked. I'm excited to get some loot. Could be useful. Could help us out a little bit. Obviously, most of the wildy events we can't do because my combat stats don't exist. So I'm curious to see if I get anything good for our very first wilderness event. I guess ashes are good for prayer. That's probably the thing we want the most. We also got some quick hunter levels. Very nice. And I got, as a reward, I got some divine energy, some black salamanders, and some red chinchompas. I don't think I can use any of those for anything at this point. But, yeah, I'm glad we got it done. Okay. While I'm in the wildy, why don't we send some wildy tasks just while we're here? And then I want to go back to fishing. So the first task I see here is to enter, enter the chaos tunnels, which, wait, where's the crevasse? It's right here. Kill a unicorn? I can't. I'm using ranged and I have no damage. We will instantaneously die. There is absolutely no universe I can kill a unicorn. Oh! Bro, I almost got one shot, bro. That was really bad. Okay. Very good. I thought there was a task for using the wildy obelisk, but it's not letting me. What's another wildy task I could do? I mean, I could do a score of 10 at the switches, but I probably don't want to. I could do the mage bank. Yeah, surely I can access the mage bank. That should work nicely. Oh no. Oh boy. Help? Saved? It was because somebody else activated it. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's okay. Oh, guys, the circus is here. Okay, why don't I grab the edge of a lodestone? And then why don't we become a circus performer real quick? I'm also supposed to kill a mugger, which I'm down to do. But I think what we should do first is we should grab some shrimps. And we should keybind eat food. Or just keybind shrimps, to be honest. I will keybind eat food. Dude, you see this? We have all this food. It's great. We got all this food because of our relic choice. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, he's level 15. Oh boy. I actually do think we win these. Oh, easily. Wait, why is a level 15 mugger easier to kill than a giant rat? That's kind of what I want to know. Like, fair enough. I'm not going to judge. I'm a little perturbed by that. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we are absolutely cooking this fraud. Easy. Saved. Good chunk of XP. I got bones, by the way, which we should bury because there's an achievement for that. Unlock the Edgeville Lodestone while we're here. Dude, it's 30 points to do the Stronghold of Player Safety as well. But I think we should focus up on our mission. We've got a mission path to lock in on. Let's do that. Bank that. Bank the strange rock. Get rid of the charmed sack because we don't need it. Bank the easy clue scroll. Dude, not getting any points from clue scrolls is going to be absolutely insane. All right, it's circus time. Let's get it. Yeah, we are gonna pull the wildy lever too, but I have a plan for that. I'm gonna multi a couple things first, because I think my pathway to train farming kind of has to be it has to be whatchamacallit. The boxes. Yeah, I think it has to be. So We're going to get to Artie and do that. But first, I want to buy woad leaves from Thalador. Beehives. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Shout out to the circus. Yeah, dude, not having Adventure is also going to hurt. It's going to hurt like heck. There we go. No way he's already running it back. Yeah, we're doing a bad decisions only playthrough. It's going to be ridiculously fun. Come on down. Get on board. So far, we've picked the Animal Wrangler Relic, and we've picked the 5-finger discount Relic. For the people that have picked 5-finger discount, quick question. Is there a benefit to unlocking safe cracking, or could we just pickpocket people? I'm kind of assuming we could just pickpocket people. Bro, I'm splashing. Saved. I would just pickpocket. Someone said, I don't know. I didn't pick it. Yeah, that's fair. That is level 10 combat coming in, by the way. Huge. Level 5 magic. Yeah, this could be a good way to get some early levels in the skills that we won't otherwise know how to train. That's 10 magic coming in. Yeah, circus good. That's 20 magic coming in. Holy crap. Why is the XP here so yoked? Thank you for the Prime sub. Fireless Flame, Swirly as well. That's very kind of you. Centralizer, thank you for the primer. Monster, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. And there we go. 31 magic already just from the circus. Dude, this is actually kind of sick. I'm actually kind of shocked at how good this is. Remember to check your potatoes? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Wouldn't miss it for the world. I mean, I definitely would, but we're gonna win. There we go. You've been enjoying the content too much not to prime. Thank you. All right. Magic performance done. We are now level 34. And now this is the important one. Considering I have a feeling you guys are going to force me to be a ranger because it's by far the worst combat specific relic. Give me some range XP. I beg. Okay, that's 5 ranging. That's 10 ranging. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh no. I screwed up. The crowd is pissed. Oh no. Wait, why was I getting so much more magic XP? Oh no. Oh, this is not lucky at all. Okay, wait. So what I'm trying to do is get level 20. And then once I'm level 20, I can go back to the level 20 spot. Yeah, I skipped 20 on purpose because I'll get more XP for it. See that? I got a whole bunch more XP because I did that. We're now level 25. Okay. All right. You know what? That actually could have been worse. I'm 26 ranging, which is a whole lot better than 0 ranging. We also got a pair of leggings. I think I'm good. I think I'm good without. All right, circus done. Okay, sick. Let's see here. Okay. I'm happy with that. We're in a good spot now. Put them back on. Double caked up on a Sunday. It is Sunday. That is true. That is what Sunday's for. We could, but I think I'm good. Okay. So that's done. Why don't we... How are we going to do... Okay. I know what I want to do. We're going to go to Falador and buy some woad leaves. Okay? Then we're going to unlock beehives. Hi, Purity. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Also, hi, Signerd. How are you? How was learning bosses today, by the way? I tuned into your stream a little bit earlier today. You seem to be doing agility. You ended up getting 99 agility. Brother, your title was learning every RS3 boss. Pup, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to Tall and Manly, the Run It Back account. We are on an absolutely torrid pace so far. I'm absolutely torching the game. Not only am I the animal wrangler, but I'm also the 5-finger discounter. Okay, how many woad leaves do I want to buy? Let's buy 1,000? Yeah, that's probably the right amount. I think more than 1,000 is going to be way, way, way too expensive. Okay. Do Witch's House. Sit down on Certifi. We can do that one right off rip. Yeah, okay. Let me sit on Certifi really quick. Yeah, let's do that really quick. Huh? What do you mean, huh? That's literally what the achievement is for. Don't blame me. That's the name of the achievement. I remember last time I did this, someone in chat called him Sir Stiffy, and I thought that was so funny. I did not like it, but it's been living rent-free in my head since the first playthrough. Just horrific, truly. Nice. Wait, the RS guy is 99 fishing? No way. The guy I paid to play on my account for me is absolutely cooking. That's pretty insane. Okay. Is there anything else I should do while I'm here? I don't think so. I think... Yeah, there's... Oh, I should get a clan vex. Yeah, let's get a clan vex to get me to Priv. Because otherwise, there's no way to go to Priv. Because you guys are going to pick me some stupid teleport, probably. There we go. We've got a vex. And now I should be able to just teleport to Priv. I think. Oh, that's actually clean. That is actually super clean. Tier 2 Priv access. Wait, we're going to get some quick points for this, man. Yeah, this is going to be beautiful. There we go. Welcome to Priv. Yeah, we're going to get some cheeky points today. Climb the Tower of Voices. There we go. Burn some logs in the everlasting bonfire. I don't have any raw food, so I can't cook anything on the bonfire, unfortunately, but we'll do that one later. Very good. Very nice. They also want to send me to Loletta at some point, but I think we can, we could do that later. We don't need to, we're going to do that right this second. Okay. Is there anything that's really easy points in Priv? It's a good question while we're here. See, most things in Priv require levels. Oh, and I don't have any levels. We could run to Loletta, potentially. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. It's points. It's points. With what agility level? I don't believe you need an agility rec for this. I'm pretty sure you don't. I think people just made it up because they wanted to spread disinformation on the internet. But I'm like fairly confident you can just run it and then unlock the lodestone. I think the trees are 56. I, interestingly, do not. I think you need 55. I do not. Guess we're about to find out. So, there's the trap. Where's the lodestone? The lodestone's back there. How do I get there? Sticks. Ow. Ow. Easy. First try. Surely there's something for murdering a rabbit. There was not. I just murdered a rabbit for fun, I guess. Oh, there's one for cooking the rabbit. Okay, on it, boss. On it, boss. We'll be right in there. Okay. Okay, bury the bones. Chop down a tree. Easy. Light the logs. Chop 5 trees. Dude, we're progressing very nicely so far. We're doing kind of the most right now. All right, and now let's go to the elven city that everybody gets mad when I pronounce it, so I'm just gonna get very self-conscious and not pronounce it. Let's see if I can jump these leaves. At 24 agility. Literally first try. Literally first try. Yeah, this is too easy. Ow. Okay, nice. Wait, that means I can get to Elund and Isolwyn without 56 agility. I could just do it. Okay. Huge. Okay, so now I need to use the bank and the altar up top. Do you guys think I can kill elven warriors? They're all 84. Probably not yet. I know it's a ton of points, though, so we'll have to come back and do that. All right, there we go. Very good. Okay, and then we're going to use the bank. Very nice. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so we've got our woad leaves. So now what I think we should do is I guess we should go to Artie. Yeah, we should go to Artie now to unlock beehives. Is there anything I could do for like 15 quick farming levels? I mean, I could check on my potatoes. Violet is blue. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid unnecessary questing in this run. So while we could do Violet is blue, I'd kind of prefer not to. You could have used the altar and the Letta. I did. All right, that's 5 farming. Huge. Okay, nice. I'm gonna plant these again. Don't forget the insect repellent. Don't worry, I would never. Dude, not having farming frenzy is going to make me mauled, by the way. It is actually already pissing me off. And we're 3 minutes into the account. Okay. Yeah, let's go. There's a task for noting produce at the leprechaun. Hold. Note. All right, and now we go. Pray to Banno's remains is also quick, but later. Task for 5 flask. I've already done it. That's how efficient we are. That's how much we've been cooking. You know what I want to do too? I want to score all the points for like Shiloh Village and for like all those ones where the quest skip makes the points really free. We should definitely do that. While I'm here, I'm actually going to access the Mage Bank really quick. Just because it's League Sask. And then we'll pull the lever again. Don't forget your yellow cape. Oh, don't worry. I would never forget my gold cloak. At any point. It just wouldn't happen. That's not the kind of person I am. There we go. There we go. We've accessed the Mage Bank. Very good. Quick little 10 points. Do I want to buy any runes while I'm here? I don't have a lot of money because you guys didn't pick me the Golden Hawk boots. But let me buy some nature runes. Some law runes. And some cosmic runes. because those are all runes that I'm going to need later anyway. I don't think I could defeat Clodion just yet because our account is trash. So let's not do that. Okay. And defeat the Chaos Elemental. What do you guys think? I don't think we've got it, chat. Start thieving. True. No, we should definitely start thieving. I agree. I agree. Not with that attitude. Maybe you could kill it with your big rod. That's true. All right, welcome to Artie. Let's get the lodestone. Incredible job. Go to May for cash. I have done that already. That's one that we've done. But yeah, I like our plan. The plan is to rush Big Game Hunter, by the way. I think it's going to get us so many points. Although, maybe it would be better to do Big Game Hunter when we're closer to tier 3 so we have dive. But maybe we don't even need that. Maybe we're just cooking. It'll be fine. All right, already lodestone done. Okay. I don't think I can do the POF tutorial because I'm too low level. Yep. That's fine. We've got our beehives. Let's run up this way. Don't wall me. Do we know if Glacier drop rate has been fixed? We know that it hasn't been fixed. So yes, we know if it has been fixed, and it has not. Because they found out it was broken on a Friday night, and it's currently Sunday night. You should have pulled the Artie lever. Oh, I should have. That was an absolute miss. That's okay, though. Don't worry. As the animal wrangler, we never miss. Okay. Let's do the Sears Village Lodestone just while I'm here. And then I'll go to Catherby as well. And there we go. Complete the quest, you are it. I don't think I will. There we go. Also, I know the beekeeper has insect repellent, but as an introvert, I can avoid talking to another human by just looting it here. And that's significantly more preferential to me. So let's grab the Catherby lodestone, and let's just grab it from this house that's not occupied. Easy. Dude, imagine playing a hardcore, but the whole restriction of the account is you can't talk to another human. Oh my god, that would be absolute heat. That would be insane. The content. Okay. So I think we're all good now. I'm gonna rake some flower patches real quick. Sounds like a dream for you. Yeah, definitely just me, not anybody in chat, right? Surely not. Definitely just a personal thing. I'm the only one that would want to do that. Can't talk to chat either. That would be my dream, actually. It would be like everyone was a Twitch mod. Elves and dwarves aren't humans, so you could do the quest. Ooh. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This might be fine. This farming thing might be okay. I hate that I have to process compost, though. That just feels like such a tragedy by default. All right. Let's go back to Artie. Yeah, let's go back to Artie. Are the Abbey Scourge drops bugged? I would assume they're just not boosted, but I don't think they're bugged. Okay. So let's see what the XP rate is on this. But our farming training solution might be shoveling manure. What? My guy stopped? You tire yourself out? Okay. That is 9 farming. What animal do you think made this pile of manure? Well, because it's a farm, surely it's an amalgamation of all of the animals on the farm. That'd be my guess. Wait, can I catch a zombie ambling? Go. Nope. Classic. It was me. I made it. Y'all are crazy. I'm a little scared. Yeah, that is not what the people want. I'm just putting that out there into the world. That is 10 farming. Yeah, this actually is fine. This isn't like the most ideal way to unlock this, but it's the right thing to do. Oh my god, I surged. Help. There we go. Okay, sweet. Okay, sick. Also, does anybody know if this is accelerated, the beehives, or is it just normal rate? Normal rate is still really good. Perfect time for you to start this run. I'm about to do my 5th BG3 honor mode try. Got bored of leagues, fair enough. That is 11 farming. It's normal rate, but the XP is boosted. Okay, yeah, that's sick. I'm super, super down for that. Okay, so the next step is we need to go to Menaphos and find scarabs there once we've got our beehives loaded up. I want to like instantly load up the beehives. I think it's really important to do that because we want the most output we can possibly get. What's wrong with Glacier? Basically, the hard mode drop rates aren't boosted the way that they're supposed to be. So some of the stuff is boosted and some of it isn't. That is 12 farming. Yeah, this might not be the most riveting step, but like 17 farming is not going to take very long. It is kind of funny that this is 20k XP an hour. What's the goal? Are we maxing farming? I hope not. I really, really hope not. There we go. Yeah, so what are we doing right now? I want to get a bunch of points by doing Big Game Hunter. Basically, as soon as I hit tier 3, I want to be Big Game Hunter ready. Apparently, because we picked the Hunter Relic, I don't need bait to start Big Game Hunting. So we can actually just get tier 3 and then go. And that might speedrun us all the way to tier 4 because there are so many Big Game Hunter points. So right now what I'm doing is I'm training farming and setting up beehives so that I can train Hunter faster to get the level rec for Big Game Hunter. We're going to go to Menaphos and I'm going to squish a bunch of Scarabs as well. And the Scarab squishing is going to be for Slayer XP, so we get 55 Slayer, because that's the minimum requirement to start Big Game Hunter as well. That's our master plan. I'm surprised chat chose Animal Wrangler for you. I think the other one is much worse. I think the logic for choosing Animal Wrangler is that no one has played through Hunter, and Divine Woodcutter gives you woodcutting and fishing. Sorry, woodcutting and firemaking, which are a good amount of points. And then I will actually need Divine Charges because I can't be picking Perfection. So I think it was mostly to screw me out of Divine Charges. Elliot just said Animal Wrangler is a hot ass. Oh no. Matt Bull, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. The only account in leagues that's going to have to get their own Divine Charges. Real. But you know what? I'm really excited. I think it's going to be super fun to actually have to play through the league in a completely different way. I'm also like, I'm kind of expecting some of these picks that seem objectively bad. I'm expecting some of them to be more okay than we think. That's kind of my hope. Reminder that you need woodcutting for Big Game Hunter. Wait, what woodcutting level do I need? No. Do I really? What level? Oh no, what level? Are you sure? I control F woodcutting and didn't get a single one. There's no woodcutting wreck, but the logs are slow. That's fine. I can put up with that. I can handle it. So 6 woodcutting is gonna have to work. There we go. That is level 16 farming. So 1 more level until we get to plant our beehives. This actually wasn't terrible as a way to get 17 farming. Obviously, having the farming relic would have been a lot better. We would have just done it instantaneously, but this works. Do the pale energy engram. Yeah, that works as well. Dungeoneering woodcutting is fast. That's true. It's also League, so I feel like woodcutting might be fast too. You could have been 17 farming faster by using compost from patches. I'm sorry, Wets, that I did something that took 10 minutes instead of doing something that takes 2 minutes. But I also want you to know that I'm going to do that a couple times throughout this playthrough, probably. It's likely to happen. Because I'm not using a guide or anything for this, right? All right, that is 17 farming. Which means we have access to the manor farm. So now I need to talk to what's-her-face and do the POF tutorial. There we go. All right. What? I'm 17. I need 20 construction. No. Wait. Wait, where's my insect repellent? Did I tool belt it? Probably, right? Okay, hold. Can I load these up without? Oh, I can. Huge. Okay, nice. So we don't even have to do the tutorial. Sick. Let's just load these bad boys up. Wait. Isn't the fort super accelerated now? It is, right? You could build it 10 times faster? Okay, so we could do that very easily if we wanted to. It's extremely fast. Okay, so that might be one of the 3 quests that we do today. That might be one of the 3 that we do. Can you kill the zombies? Right now, no way. In the future, yes. Can you do the fort quest without combat XP? I think it's been done before. I think you use like poison and recoils or something. PSA, you can destroy gizmos by right-clicking your run energy, choose rest, and then drag the gizmo out of your invent. Really? That's cool. Stop looking at me. I'm sorry. Twice range, you easily get some starter gear at this point. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, chat. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like, it's like 80 XP per times 6. So it's 500 XP per leaf we throw in. So, dude, that's nuts. So tomorrow when we check back our beehives, there's gonna be 100,000 farming XP. Yeah, that we can get behind for sure. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, cool. Because yeah, 30 farming is really important for big game hunter. That's like an essential part of the plan because that's how we're gonna train hunter. Are there any good ways to train hunter that aren't whirly gigs? I kind of don't think so. Okay, we have loaded up our beehives, which is great. Starting one of our longest time locks. All right, next step. What do we wish to do? Let me think here. Yeah, this is where we need a plan. Oh, I'm going to go back to Lumberge and finish the fishing and cooking task really quick. Because it's so fast with the Trapper's Harpoon. And then we're going to go to Menaphos. Do God statues. I'd rather do them I think I'd rather do them later when the XP is higher, I think. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Chat, you are not ready for the XP I'm about to get. It's going to be like 800 XP per catch here. And I'm going to catch one every time. 720 XP. That should be for a trout. And then for a salmon... Let's see if I get one. Dude, look at the XP on this. 960 XP. Yeah, this is nuts. This is gonna work, bro. This is gonna absolutely work. Chat, the fish wrangler is insane. You can bash out thieving tasks? Oh yeah, of course, because we picked thieving tier 2. Yeah, why don't we do that as well? Okay, let's go pickpocket. Pickpocket from a man or a woman 10 times. Pick out anyone 5 times. Pick wheat from a field. Pickpocket 200 times. Pickpocket a knight of Artie, which we can't do. Pickpocket a ham member. Pickpocket a guard. Pickpocket anyone. Pickpocket a hero. Is that all there is for thieving? That's crazy. It's actually way fewer than I thought. Which is okay, but yeah, a little unlucky. Also, that is level 40 cooking. Yeah, dude, this is a sick way to train fishing and cooking. Like, this is gonna sort out all of my early game food, just like that. There's a stall. Okay, let me check stall too. Stall. Steal from any stall. Steal from a lamp stall. Steal from a fish stall. That requires a quest. Steal from the Vrock tea stall. Steal from any stall 10 times. Okay. I got you. I got you. So we've got stuff we could do. That's great. Are there any safe cracking tasks? Let's check. Crack 6 safes in the Rogue's Castle, which does require a bunch of quests, but they're also short quests. They're like mini quests, so we could maybe do that. Yeah, I'm loving that we're actually playing through this with fishing and cooking. Like, it's not like we're doing the same tasks, because the day one that everybody did was Animal Wrangler, and that's obviously not an option for us here. But yeah, dude, look at the cooking level. We're cooking. But like literally cooking. Oh yeah, there's Elf City Thieving too, right? Yeah, because it's what's it even? What do I even search? Caught, right? Get caught by each of the BJH creatures. No. It's suspicion. Get sussed 4 times. 94 thieving. Are there gonna be videos of this run? That is the hope, yeah. Turn off cooked and grab a couple raw ones. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's grab a couple raw ones. All right, we got some raw ones. Perfect. You know what I like about this? Not only is it really fast XP, we never have to bank, but also the fact that we're doing all of the fishing and cooking tasks at the same time. So it's going to be a ton of leagues points, just very, very easily. I'm liking that. You get suspected as soon as you pickpocket one. Ooh, that could be good. There are lots of tasks in deep sea fishing. Yes, I know. And we're going to do them all. I think we're going to do them all this tier. Because this is so fast. Like, watch my leagues points. They're about to just jump. They're about to just fly to the moon. All right, we have caught 200 fish. And we have cooked 200 fish. And now we're working on catching 50 salmon. We're already at 32. But yeah, the leagues points are just, we're zooming right now. This is sick. Yeah, I'm getting 370k fishing XP and 500k cooking XP an hour. It's beautiful. You get a stethoscope at tier 4? Wait, really? Oh, that's beautiful. Idea, chat. Why don't we do this in Shiloh Village? Because there's a task to do this in Shiloh Village. Hold. How are we going to get to Shiloh Village? I don't know. Do we go reclaim? Item reclaim? It's not. Oh, I actually have to just run there. I mean, that's fine. I can run there. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I'm going to catch the salmon in Shiloh. Because the task isn't to catch 50 salmon in Lumbridge. It's 50 salmon total. Can buy a teleport for 2k coins. Oh, is that the spirit bag? Is that actually a good way to get here, though? Now, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Hold. Let me cook. I'm going to clan Vex to Port Sarum. Unlock the lodestone because we need the lodestone anyway. I'm going to go to Karemja because it's a task to do that. And then once I am in Karemja, yeah, we're going to run to Brimhaven. Nice. I burned food and I cooked food. Insane. Okay. Let me clan Vex. The cart doesn't work without the quest. That might be a wrinkle to our plan. But yeah, I think the goal here is we want to rush tier 3. Because as soon as I'm tier 3, we should be able to, very, very easily, we should be able to go to Big Game Hunter, and that'll get us tier 4. Taverly Spirit Bag? Yeah, I am down. I'm down. Okay, well, for now, I've got the Port Sarum lodestone. That's good to have for later anyway. I'm going to charter a ship to Karemja because we want to do that anyway for the task, okay? It wasn't a task. I lied. Was there a task for picking bananas? There's a task for picking up seaweed. Okay, that I can do. Let me bug the seaweed task really quick. So for the 5 seaweed task, what you can do is you can just pick up and drop the same seaweed 5 times. 3, 4, 5. Actually scammed, idiot. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to get the Brimhaven lodestone. We're kind of close. That's just clean, man. Come on. We've got the strats figured out. Get an agility ticket. Pick a pineapple. Okay, I'm too far. Aren't there some? No, there are some near the dungeon. We're good. Kill a snake, kill an imp. Okay, hold. There's an imp. I see an imp and I see a snake as well. Yeah, while we're here, we should probably just... Okay. What? Young impling? I'm the animal wrangler. Surely we get this. Okay, imp died. Surely we get the young impling. Easy. Actually too easy. There's a monkey and a snake. Is there one for killing a monkey? Well, we're about to find out. Snake down. Monkey down. Monkey is not a task for some reason. On to the next. Oh my god, there's a divine impling. Dude, I can't catch it yet. That's so sad. Bury the bones. I will do the bone ones later. It's okay. Okay, nice. So now I'm going to grab the lodestone. And then what we should do is we should decide, do I even want to try the cart? It might work. You never know. Here we go. Karemja lodestone. Now we need to pick some pineapples. Very nice. All right, I'm going to try the cart. And also I realize I need to scatter ashes. It's okay. We will get there. Good luck. Unlucky. All right, screw it. Let's just run it. What's this tree? It's a crystal tree. Crystal trees are cool. Enter Brimhaven Dungeon. Cross the spiky pit in the Brimhaven Dungeon. Okay. Can I swing to Moss Giant Island? Maybe. Okay, hold. Let's pay this person. Let's enter the dungeon. Yeah, dude, we may as well take the League's points while they're around us. Take like 20 seconds to do. Let's get it. Let's see if I can swing this. Oh, we can. Beautiful. Oh, that is not a League's task. That's just a task. Unlucky. All right, whatever. Okay, now we head down to Shiloh. You ran past filling up the crate with bananas? Yes, I did. It's because I thought you had to start the quest to do it. I didn't realize you could just ask the guy for a job, but now that I know, in hindsight, I would have done things differently. Okay. This is where we do the jungle potion quest, which I will not be doing. I am wondering if, because I'm the master fisherman, I might be able to automatically catch a Karam 1G for a bunch of points. We should try it for sure. Someone said mine gold. Brother, I'm 2 mining. Like level 2 in the mining skill. It's just a little in the bin. Can I catch a horned grok at level 39? Oh my god, maybe? Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help! Oh! Okay, I got the task though. Oh my god, I just love that the game randomly swapped a bunch of my action bars around for no reason. That's exactly what I want when I'm customizing an action bar. I want the game to just randomly change the order of everything on it at random times, just like purely for fun. I think that would be really cool. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take out a horned grok. Oh my god, I'm gonna get blasted by jungle inhabitants. I don't have a teasing stick. Surely this thing counts as a teasing stick, right? Hold. Dude, there's no way we pick Animal Wrangler and I need to full manual a teasing stick. I'm not 41 Hunter. Okay, we will be revisiting this in the future. It's a little unlucky. Here's a question. Weren't fairy rings unlocked as well? Can I not just like jump around a bunch of fairy rings? Or is that not a real thing? It's tier 3. Got it. Okay. I mean, tier 3 ain't so bad. We can do that. Okay. Surely I have the agility level to do this. I'm level 24. That's not that bad. Yeah, I think this is like 110 points, by the way. Oh no, am I gonna die? Help! In. Okay, yeah, so what we want to do here is we want to cross the stepping stones, which are right here. Let's see if I can do this. I might be 74? Oh, hell no. Okay, well, at least we're here and we can catch salmon here for points. But that's crazy. Level 74 is nuts. All right, that's another 30 points, though, just for catching a salmon on Karamja. Like, that's solid. That is not bad. Grab seaweed, we've done that one already. We've already done, I would say, most of the easy tasks in this league. We've progressed so far. Okay, so I'm 41 fishing, 45 cooking. I kind of wonder if we should truly embrace being our hunter and our fisherman. And we should also catch lobsters and swordfish on Karamja. Because it's a lot of points. Let me check how many points it is, actually. 100 lobsters is 30 plus another 30. So it's 60 points for lobsters. And then swordfish another 30. So it's 90 points. This early into the game, that's actually not bad. Once we get the salmon task, yeah. I actually think we send it. For 100 points this early on, I think it's worth it. I think what we should do, though, is maybe we do a little thieving stint first. So I'm going to get the salmon task here. Then I want to get our easy pickpocketing points. And then, yeah, we'll go to Karamja. We'll do some fishing. Have the guy note them too. Yeah, that's styles, right? 30 more points as well is sick. Yeah, that's beautiful. You demand. No, you. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Big Blaze, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Very kind. Yeah, this is going to be sick. Yeah, I want tier 3 so that we have the mobility for Big Game Hunter. That's the big thing that I want to press for. Also, it's the KBD event in 5 minutes. Obviously, I will not be partaking because we don't have any of the stuff we would need to be able to do that. But, yeah, let me grab some salmon really quick. This is so fun. The fact that we're playing through completely differently. I'm enjoying this. I think this was absolutely without a shadow of a doubt the right call to send a run where we do it different. It's actually been a pretty easy path towards tier 3. Like we're progressing nicely. I'm only 850 points off. $75 Slayer for BGH. It's 55. So it's actually not that bad. We have a plan for 55 as well. I'm going to squish Scarabs. There we go. That is 50 salmon caught. Absolutely beautiful. I'm 44 fishing as well. All right. And we've got a good food source that we can use. Kind of a double win in my books. All right. Quick pivot. Now that we are the indomitable pickpocketer, the greatest pickpocketer in Gillinor, and we haven't even trained thieving yet, I think what we should do is we should do a little bit of that. Pineapple there, seaweed there, Vex there, food there. Army axe I'll keep. Logs I'm going to throw in the bank. Okay. That's perfect. So why don't we go to Lumbridge? And why don't we do a little bit of pickpocketing? Do you think Frog Brandon is a good name for my pet? Here's the thing. I feel like, would you name your son Human Brandon? If you wouldn't, then you shouldn't call your frog Frog Brandon. Yes, you would 100%. Okay, then it's a good name. All right, let's go. Oh my god, this is so fast. All right. Let's rob some people and get some easy thieving league points. Thanks to the incredible relic you guys chose me. Obviously the best relic in the entire game. Look at all the pickpockets we're doing. It's crazy. My guy's going crazy. Our son is called Frog Brandon. Okay, when you say our son, do you mean like my son with you? Or do you mean like you and your partner's son? I'm hoping the second one. Can you check the thieving one? What does the relic do? Good question. Here's what it does. It does never fail a thieving check. All thieving loot is noted. Stealing from stalls doesn't cause it to deplete. Oh. And then safe cracking timer reduced. Wait. So does that mean that I can just... Oh my god. Okay, I understand it now. I actually understand it now. This is very nice. This is actually super, super nice. 18 thieving. Gem stalls are gonna print. They're gonna be crazy. 19 thieving. I'm getting 20, by the way. That's 20 thieving. Okay, so now I can pickpocket a ham member, and that's a task. So, you know what I realize, actually? This is going to be a great way to get easy clues. The only problem is then I won't have any of the hidey holes or the teleports to do the easy clues. And then I'm not going to do any of them. But, yeah, this is insane. I'm actually quite liking this so far. And we're never going to fail these checks, right? So I can just sit here. Oh, this is nice. I'm not going to lie. Chat, this might be okay. This might be the run. Pick the clue relic, it's not allowed. The whole point of this playthrough is we only pick relics that are bad, and every relic I picked in my main account run is not available in this run. Dude, and it's so AFK too. Wait, when can we do the low-level crux dudes? Oh, this is really sick. That's level 25. It's level 42. Ooh. Also, I have a question for you. Quest Alice. Quest Alice? Do you make quest guides? I feel like if you do, I've watched a guide that was made by you, possibly. At some point. Like a lot of years ago. Wait, my invent's full. Bro, this wasn't the deal. The deal was just infinite pickpocketing. What do you mean my invent's full? Am I gonna get 2 teleports? So I'm not allowing you guys to pick me 2 teleports. What I am allowing though is you can rejuvenate it and then pick any of the tier 1s. If you want to do that. Delicious. I asked for help on a QBD guide you made a few years ago. That might be it. Could be. Or tier 1. Yeah, sorry. You could pick a tier 2 or a tier 1. Dude, I don't need any of this crap. Wait, I dropped the Guam herbs. Wait, I probably need those. Okay. Yeah, never fail a thieving check is kind of nice. I shan't lie. Let's see here. Chest upstairs, seed stall. Seed stall. Where's the seed stall? And then it's farmers at 30. Okay. Let's go to Draenor at 30. And let's begin sowing some seeds, why don't we? Yeah, there might be some easy points up for grabs. Even just from doing this. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed at how fast this is. That's 30 thieving already. Let's drop all of the crap that we don't want. I guess I'll keep the ham robes for now. Keep them there until... Actually, no, I'm dropping the ham robes too. I don't need them. Done. Keep the logs. Okay, let's go to Draenor and keep thieving. Go do Draenor rooftop agility. Yeah, is that a good task? RIP to this man. Bro, died to the KBD event. Unlucky. Yeah, it's because everybody just talks about how OP the wildy events are and how easy they are. But then if you just don't... If you show up so low level, you will actually die. And it will be funny. We will laugh at you. Okay. Seed stall. Okay. Wait, why is the XP from this terrible? Also, why is that guard terrible at his job? Wait, was this just like not scaled? I'm confused. This should have been way better. You'd say pickpocket master farmers? What level is it? 38. Okay. So we need to get 38. That's fine. What is our easiest pathway to 38 thieving? So we can do regular farmers. Seed stalls, sorceress's garden. Al-Qarid Warriors. Done. Dude, this is such an OG method. Do you remember when people used to train combat here? I certainly do. Intricate Moose, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Wine stalls? I don't think I have the level. Either that, or I do have the level, but these are a higher level, so I'm assuming the XP is better. Yeah, 156 per pickpocket. We can just do this. This is good. This will work. We're gonna be 38 in a matter of seconds. Yeah, the free cabbage. Yes, right here. The free cabbage to heal. This is literally what people did to train back in the day. Crazy. The wiki still says to train magic here? No. Really? No. That's terrifying. Eating a cabbage is a task? Wait, hold. Let's all have an ancient RuneScape moment. Yoink. Easiest 10 points of my life, bro. You should become the wiki and then fix the wiki. Here's the thing. I kind of like to stay in my own lane. And I don't know that the wiki would appreciate... Like, some of the things, I disagree with them. But they're not objectively wrong. They're just subjectively wrong. Like, they're not what I would tell someone to do, but you could make an argument. And I will sometimes edit the wiki and fix things that I think are, like, terrible advice. And then I'll see that it got edited back. And I'm like, okay. All right. Sorry for trying, I guess. The first 30 agility levels tell you to do Swamp Lennox, Nature Spirit. That's true. That's actually how you're supposed to train. Also, dude, look at my leagues points. They're going to absolutely fly in a second here. I mean, that's also the reason why we made the RS guide. It's just separate from the wiki, right? It offers a different thing. And the wiki was very cool with that too. Which is good. I was glad they were cool with it. I mean, if they weren't cool with it, we would have made it anyway, but it made it a lot easier that they were cool with it. Okay, so is our actual pathway here? Is our actual pathway here for unlocking seeds for farming? Is it actually to pickpocket the master farmer? I feel like it probably is. But I also want to see what the tier passives are. We get movement. It's just movement at tier 4. Okay. I mean, we can work with movement. That is 37 thieving. And we have now pickpocketed 200 people for 30 leagues points. Kind of sick. Crux is better? Okay, Crux is better. Got you, got you, got you. Would you bother switching to Master Farmers at 38, though? I guess you would just for XP, right? Because the XP should be better. You can pickpocket elves for dungeoneering tokens? Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, that's 38 thieving. So now let's go back to Draenor. And let's check out the Master Farmers and see if they have anything good for us. I liked the old school one. It pickpocketed NPCs in a 9x9. So did the community like get together and like trap a bunch of mobs in a room? And then you'd get to just go crazy? That's what I would do if there was a 9x9. Yes, they did. Metaphos lamp stall is how you'll get 100 rune crafting. Wait, what? What's in the Metaphos lamp stall? Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing something? XP lamps? It's not XP lamps. Surely not. I don't believe you. What? It gives XP lamps? Bro, I thought it gave, like, lamps. 46 thieving. What? Wait, I had no idea. So I could just spam click this. And it will instantly respawn. Dude. Okay, we absolutely checked that out. At, what is it, 46? Okay, so the second we're 46, we're going there. We are absolutely going there. Wait, that's actually crazy. I'm stunned. Okay, cool. The other thing we should look at too is before I give myself carpal tunnel, isn't there a task for pickpocketing of a rock guard? There is. That's 55 thieving for a night as well. And the guard we can already do. Okay, sick. So here's our pathway. We get 46. I pickpocket a guard. We go to Menaphos. I do lamp stall till 55. Then I pickpocket a knight. Yeah, that's sick. This is sick. This is going so well. We're going to be tier 4 in no time. And then I get the movement for Big Game Hunter. Yeah, this is exceptional. This is going to be so good. And then what about pickpocket 1,000 times? Also, I can do the crux dudes now. So we should maybe do that now. And then it's an 80-point task for doing 1,000 pickpockets too. Okay, let's go do the crux dudes. Excuse me, sorry. All of the streaming since League's launch has 100% made me sick with something, which is okay. It happens. Potato seeds, there we go. Throw my clue scrolls in a different tab. Good. Strange rock, good. Logs. All right, let's go do crux knights and let's see what they look like. Allergic to streaming? Nah, I just think I overworked myself. And then this usually happens because I didn't stream yesterday. As soon as I took a day off, my my immune system caught up and realized that I should be violently ill. Pretty awesome. Things that you absolutely love to see. That's okay though. It was worth it. Also, yesterday wasn't really a day off either. That was part of the, like, not part of the problem, but you know what I mean. All right, let's find Crux Druids. These guys.
Saradomin.
Are these the dudes? Yeah, I guess so. No, it's these guys, the Druids. Why does this guy give a bunch of random raw food? All right, let's go. Oh, this is a lot of XP. Okay. Wait, what if we get the mystical stun seed backwards? That'd be good too. The stun seed backwards would be insane. I'm following what you're doing and this is fun. I am glad you're finding this fun. I am as well. It's actually been, it's been great because everything that we had to work on our main account was going to be like AFK train skills. And that just didn't feel nearly as fun. So I am very pleased with this plan. It's a beautiful plan. That's 44. Check out the Saren symbols. So I know it's 200 points, but I need 8 million coins for it. I don't know how I'm going to get 8 million coins, considering we don't have any of the money relics unlocked. That is 45 thieving coming in. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Wait, there are imps. Where? Imp. Gourmet ampling. Give. Yoink. That was 30 points? Oh, y'all are cooking. That's also 40 hunter. Nice. I mean, the one nice thing is I could literally pickpocket these guys fully AFK, right? Like, I could end stream tonight, and tomorrow morning, I'm 99 thieving. Saren symbols is different. Let me look into it. Okay. Saren. Create a Saren symbol. Okay. So this is agility that I won't have, or money that I don't have. Read down? Sorry, going back. Okay. Oh. It's 18k XP. Whoa. Wait, you can do an infinite amount of them. Wait, what? You pickpocket them. Sorry, this is sick. Okay. So it costs 1,000,000 coins each time. We pickpocket and priff to get the symbol pieces. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Got you. I got you. That's really cool. I mean, we need money, though. Like, we're going to need a lot of money, and I don't know how we're going to make any money, but really cool idea. Nice. Also, do these guys have loot? Or do they just, like, not drop anything? Bro, he looks so unhappy with me. He looks so disenchanted with what I'm currently doing. It's actually crazy. Tier 4 Production Master? You guys are not going to pick me Production Master. We already know that in Tier 4, you guys are going to pick Rejuvenated, that you're going to pick one of Divine Woodcutter or Golden Footed. I would love Production Master. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not going to happen. Where am I sticking my hands? Inside of his clothing to steal his stuff. What do you mean? Any tips on leveling Herblore? I don't have the farming relic. Oh, God. Good question. While I want to see Production Master, it's not happening, no. This is the bad choices only run. Also, that is 50 thieving for the task completed. Kind of a big one, to be honest with you. Let's see what we unlock out of that. We've got the Menopause Lamp Stall, which is great. What else did we get? Rogues, Cave Goblins, Master Farmers, Guards, Fremennik Citizens, Polivnian Bandits, Master Farmers, Fur Stall, Fish Stall, Crossbow Stall, Silver Stall, Arty Chests, Pyramid Plunder, Lamp Stall, Menopause Marketeer, Menopause Shifting Tubes. Okay. So I think the next thing we're going to do now that I'm 50 thieving, let's go to Varrock, pickpocket a guard, and then let's go to Menopause. Because I think there's a lot we can do in Menopause. But yeah, no, thieving actually seems like... Thieving is a useless skill. It's my lowest skill on my main account in leagues. Like, it just doesn't really have a use. But in terms of getting early league points, it's actually solid. Also, while we're here, why don't I go to Lowe's Archery Emporium? And let's get ourselves a quick little upgrade, why don't we? Give me the Willow Shortbow. And then, oh my god, the arrows are so expensive, bro. The iron arrows. Sick. Huge upgrade. Did I steal tea? No! Oh, that's a task, isn't it? Yeah, hold. Let me steal some tea really quick. And there's something else I should do while I'm here, too. Obviously. Maple Shortbow is a task? Yeah, I can't equip one, so... We're gonna have to wait on that. Okay. We've stolen from the tea stall. Very good. And we've also purchased our gold cloak. Give it to the grandma? Yeah, I'm going to. Give a bone to a dog. Yeah, I could do that too. Okay, cool. T, I'm just unnoting it. Very nice. All right. Let's kill this man for his bone, and then give the bone to the dog. It's kind of metal, to be honest. Okay. Done. Huge. Okay, and now we'll tell a story to the old lady who is in this building. Should I start my god statue, maybe? Maybe I should. You get XP, probably. Your thieving relic means infinite porters. Yeah, dude. I'm actually, there is more counterplay than I was expecting with these relic choices. Because these are questionable choices, but... There we go. Elise has told me a story. Guys, we're halfway to tier 4. Sorry, halfway to tier 3. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go to Varrock Castle so that we can pickpocket a guard really quick. And then we're going to go to Menaphos. That's another 30 leagues points. Do the fort quest? Wait, why? I know it's super fast. I mean, we could test out the 10x faster fort progression. If you guys want. Construction XP so statues will be better. Okay. Okay, I'm pondering. They said they increased the build speed by 10x. Is it actually good, chat? Yes, it's actually good. Okay, I'll look. Wait, do you get the full XP for it? All right, I will take a look at the fort quest. All right, done. Let's go. Let's check it out. Wait, I wonder if we could set it up in such a way that we keep building stuff and then destroying it. That would be insane, actually. There we go. New foundations. Accept the quest. Skip that. I'll say sign me up. Cool. And now we have to pull up to the fort, I believe. Yeah, I'm down. Once again, the goal is to do as few quests as humanly possible, but also I know there's one for giving Bill a beer, so I'm gonna buy a beer on my way over. But yeah, because they've accelerated the experience by 10x, this could be like completely insane. And I think it's gonna be very funny, so we should check it out. Don't forget a beer. Don't worry, guys. I would never forget the beer. I'll tell you that right now. Don't forget to bring tea. Brother, did you just get here right now? We did that 45 seconds ago. $220 points to buy an Onyx? You can pickpocket Tazar. What level do I need for pickpocketing Tazars? That's nuts. Oh, I'm actually cooking. Chat, y'all thought range was a bad combat style. Look at me go. Dude, I'm actually nuking. It's like I'm playing a tower defense game. 7 defense, 27 combat. Dude, we're cooking these frauds. And there we go. Easy. Yeah, this is like actually going fairly okay. Bit of a glass cannon build, but we're out here. That's 10 defense. Okay. A couple more zombies. The Corruption Blast grind is gonna be fun. It should be almost a guaranteed drop. So I actually think it'll be okay. There we go. There we go. I don't think you can pickpocket a Tazar's and Rs3. Oh, you can't. Unlucky. All right, Bill. I actually nuked. I'm not going to lie. That went way better than anticipated. If you want to know why I'm training defense too, by the way, it's so that I can do the equip tasks. All right, Bill. Range is the GOAT style. It just has the worst bonuses in leagues. And the worst progression path, too. I have a feeling we're going to rush QBD early. And that's going to be the whole plan. Okay, wooden frame, stone wall segments. Trade. Okay, so this is the part that's super, super boosted, right? Not the making of the segments, but the building of the wall. Sun Spear, that's true. Royal Crossbow is better, though. Rush Croesus for a Spore Hammer. You're actually banned. Make another suggestion like that. And I'll let you back in a week. Would you consider doing Anachronia setup early? It requires 100 rune crafting, so it depends what relics you guys pick for me, to be honest with you. Okay, so I need wooden frames. Okay, so we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Bricks go in there. By the way, one of the nice things about this quest is because you can buy infinite wood. All of the like burning logs achievements and fletching stuff achievements, like you can actually just nuke all of them here at the wood shop. So there's one for making some arrow shafts. We're just gonna do that right now, I think, while we're here, because it's just like 40 points and it takes no time. I'm laughing at this guy getting stunned pickpocketing. Imagine getting stunned pickpocketing. Literally couldn't be me. There's a wood shop. I'm embarrassed to say I cut all the logs myself. I mean, it makes sense, right? This shop doesn't work in Mainscape, right? But it specifically works in leagues. It just like, it happens to work in leagues because shops are infinite. So you could just send it. Can't wait for the Soul Gazer farm for Hex Hunter. Can you imagine? Chat, I went Prayer Relic. What armor would I go for instead of Enhanced Devoted? There isn't really a good extra perk, to be honest with you. So I would get like maybe Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer as a combined gizmo. Is 243165 the rune pad pattern you can't present me? So that is what you do if you're really pushing yourself. That's like the pushing order. The fast farming kills order would be 214653. And then the order that you would do if you're kind of somewhere in the middle of the two would be a 246135. Thank you. No worries. I got you. Is this a bow-binded cosplay? I don't know. Chat has threatened me, and they've told me they're probably going to pick range for me. But really, this is just a bad relic run options. So right now, I'm the Animal Wrangler with 5-finger discount. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to push to tier 7 with terrible relics. And we're going to see how possible that is. $13 fletching, and just like that, we have fletched 1,000 arrow shafts for 30 leagues points. Yeah, it's actually that easy. Wait. Am I supposed to give him the beer? There you go. Easy. Free points. All right. So let's buy some plankage. And then let's turn the planks into frames. And then we'll see how this XP is. Prage that it's like really good. Oh, I've got to refine them first, sorry. Is getting to DK the same as old school? Yes. It's the same run, but you can do it solo. What's the timer for? We want to see how long it takes you to get to tier 7. With nothing but terrible relic choices. Yeah, so because Necromancy has a quest skip now, you don't need to do nearly as many quests for Necro. It's actually not nearly as bad. They kind of clutched, to be honest. $18 construction, just building the planks is so funny because I think what's about to happen is going to be crazy. This next step. I mean, we'll see. It's possible that we lose, but I don't think we're going to. I think this is going to be insane. 5 to 7 is going to be rough. We'll see. Maybe I'll just be able to PVM. I'm actually super curious. I mean, so far, the fact that we're 2.5 hours in, and I think before hour 3, we're going to be tier 3, I feel good about. And then we have a plan for 3 to 4 as well. My concern is that on tier 4, you guys are going to pick me some ass relic. And then it's going to be very, very useless. Like, it's going to be not helpful to go from 4 to 5 at all. That's the thing I'm scared about. Because that's where we need to go from 3,500 points to 6,000. Imagine you prep for ranging and then chat picks magic. I mean, that's fine. All right. I think we've got the frames now. No, we do not. I need to make one more. Sorry. Ryan, would you ever consider a YouTube video where you recap the training methods used in the first run? I know what I want to train, but I hate finding out later that I could have saved hours on a better method I didn't know about. I could make a video on it, but also if you go to the RS guide, there's a training section there that gives you training methods at your level. It's more catered around like regular Iron Man, but it also will work for leagues. It's kind of the same idea, which is just you put in your level and then it'll just tell you where to train. Okay. I've got my planks. I've got my wall segments. Oh my god, I need 8 frames and I have 7. You actually distaste to discern it. This might be the hardest part of our entire construction grind, by the way, genuinely. Let's make our last one. Heard in Rage Ammo is bugged, was told you 50%. Do I know if this is true? I have no idea. I've heard absolutely nothing about it, other than that I know some people went very dry. Yeah, no, people are not going to pick Necromancy for me. Necromancy would be very easy. It would be super advantageous, but it's not going to happen. I mean, I did normal kills at a normal enrage, and I did fine for myself. All right. Let's build the workshop. Okay, so this is 10x building speed, right? Is this really 10x? Let's see how fast this is. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is sick. Okay, this is nuts. This is what leagues should be like. Jagex, thank you for adding this. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, so let's do the walls too, because if the walls are that fast, and we don't need to make stone wall segments for the walls because you just do planks and bricks, right? Yeah, dude, okay, this is sick. This is worth it. Can you cheese it and reset sections? I'm gonna try it with the walls, because the walls don't require planks. But yeah, I'm already 36 construction. That was great. I loved that. That was exceptional. Okay, where is Aster? Hello, Aster. There we go. Very good. And then we go to Barbarian Village for the next one, who's right over this way. This is going to be very fun. Yeah, it's a bit of a, like... There's a bit of a trek to do this quest, but the fact that it's 10x speed is crazy for XP rates. And yeah, I will see if there's a way to build a wall segment and then break it. Like, build it 90% and then stop. Because that would be, like, an absolute hack. Overseer Civ. Also, it's 30 points if I do the Stronghold player safety. Should I do it while I'm here? Maybe we should. Very good. And we're gonna go to Father Flint and Draenor. But yeah, let me send this really quick first. While we're here, give me the 30 points, bro. Did we try the lamp stall tech yet? No, we have not. We will be soon, though. We're gonna check out the lamp stalls as soon as I've done a little bit more of the new Foundations quest. Then we're gonna check it out. We haven't made it to Menaphos yet, but I'm gonna need to do some Scarab squishing. What's the clue step for rune crafting? It's a medium clue step. We pick Rejuvenate, we put all prior relics on a wheel and let RNG choose it? Nah. I don't like that idea, because we're gonna end up with a 50% chance of a good relic, and that defeats the purpose of a bad relic choices playthrough. The whole point for this playthrough is that you guys try to screw me over by picking terrible relics with no synergies. I'm not going to let a wheel mess up your diabolical plan to ruin my life. Rejuvenate is awful. That's okay. I've seen a lot of people rejuvenating to pick like Farming Frenzy. But yeah, that's kind of the whole point. There we go. Doors open. In we go. You know what I realized? I get lamps for this. What should we put the lamps in? Oh, man. Probably farming, right? All right, that's 30 points for the Stronghold player safety. Herblore? Why? Farming is what gets me construction. Are there any other skills that we have that are really hard to train? Divvy's going to be fine. Dungeon's gonna be fine. Arc is gonna be fine. Construction's gonna be fine. Hutter's gonna be fine. I actually think it's probably farming or Slayer. Give me farming on the board. I think farming is actually our best bet. And then I'll do one for Slayer as well. Done. So now I'm 10 Slayer. I am 16 Slayer. I'm 22 farming. I feel good about that. I think that's the right play. Okay, and now we need to go to Father Flint, right? And Father Flint is in I think Draenor, right? Let's find out. Scarabs or Slayer? Yeah, I just didn't want to start them at level 1. My problem with this is that it's worst relics run and chat votes is kind of weird. Choosing worst relics would imply you have certain ones that you have to pick because they're the worst. So why let chat pick them? Because chat's deciding which one is worse and then picking them for me. And then every relic I picked in my first run is not available. So chat is choosing between bad choices to... I feel like it's very self-explanatory, to be honest with you. I feel like it makes an abundance of sense. I could be crazy. But each tier, you guys are helping me pick the worst relic. But yeah, that's the idea. Okay, wait, is that done? I think we go back to the fort now. Okay, let's go this way. They were restarting what necromancy didn't enjoy it. Any tips for melee route? Pick all of the same everything you did in your first run, but with melee. Also, there's a task for killing a dark wizard, and I'm gonna do that right this second. Let's go. Did I win? 10 points. That should be 100 points, bro. The Dark Wizard is scary. Oh, yeah, there's an Edgeville Elder Tree one, too, that's really good. Should probably do that, too, at some point. Mine, Tin, and Copper is going to take 11 years because we have no relics. While we're here, should I send the Archaeology tutorial to get 500 HP, or do we not care? My thinking is that the Arc book would be nice to have, but maybe we don't need it. Nope, I'm going. I'm running right past it. I don't care about your stupid archaeology skill and your excavating. I don't need you. Hi, Codexian. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. There we go. Let's get it. Chat is 0 for 2 on bad choices. Brother. What do you mean? We passed up on Excavator and Farming Frenzy, and I have Fishing, Hunter, and Thieving. That's really funny. Okay. It's wall time. Okay, so for the walls, all I need is wall segments. Okay, this should be really good because, yeah, just wall segments. They're really, really easy to procure. So let's do this. I'm very curious about the XP rate on this. I'm hoping it's ridiculous. It probably will be because we're 6 times XP as well. We should be at a good spot. How's the Thieving Relic bad? It's kind of a useless skill in general. It's an easy level 99, kind of like the Agility Relic. But the Agility Relic gives you money just for having them on, whereas the Thieving Relic does not. So the Thieving Relic is kind of just worse than the Agility Relic. Yeah, I feel like chat is acting like they could choose to pick no relic. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, but the Thieving Relic lets you thieve. And it's like, yes. All of the relics do something. Some of them are a lot less than what you'd be able to do with a different one. Doesn't Thieving Prif give good money? I don't think it works at Prif. I think you can still get caught, which is a little bit painful. So yeah, when we're voting for tier 3, just pick whatever you think's gonna make me suffer the most. That's it. You can't get caught? Wait, so then how do I get all the points? You can't get caught at Prif. Okay. So that's good. The point auto-completes. Uh-oh. Saved. Okay. So then we have one good avenue with the Thieving Relic. Insane. I'll take it. That's actually a W. I didn't think it worked. I will also say Thieving and Agility, the vote was pretty close between the two. So chat thinks they're both almost equally bad. So if you feel like one is worse than the other, that's probably valid. 45% of chat thought that the Agility one was worse. And 55% of chat thought Thieving was worse. Hence why having chat vote is good, because there isn't one. Like, if I'd picked them myself, my chat would just be eating away at me like No, you're wrong. This one was worse than this. You're cheating, whatever. So if you guys pick, it's on you. It's actually significantly better. Okay, west wall. So if I click on this, is it just going to insta-build? Let's see it. Please. It is. Okay, yeah, this is very nice. This is very enjoyable. I'm 40 construction already. Okay, so do you think I could just destroy this wall without completing it? Like, stop there. Okay, wait, hold. What if I pick a different wall now? Oh, I can't. Okay, unlucky. I thought we could just do this infinitely. It would have been really cool, but fair enough. I mean, I'll take a crazy amount of XP. That's 43 construction. Let's go southwest. Yeah, I mean, this is still so much better than before. Like, honestly, having to spend an hour building this wall was so stupid. Having to spend 6 minutes building this wall is so stupid fun. What did I do on Saturday? I went out to Montreal. It was my aunt's 50th birthday. And I was there with my grandparents and my mom. And it was very fun. So it was like a little dinner party thing, but it was a long drive because Montreal's like, it's 2-ish hours away from my house. So I had a long solo drive, and I drove back last night late as well. I got home at like 2 in the morning. But yeah, that's what I was doing. And yeah, it was fun. There are 0 points to agility. Aren't there a bunch of points to agility for doing laps at different places? I thought there was one for doing priff laps. And then one was... Aren't there like 400 points for Anachronia laps? Yeah. 330, 60, 80, 80. So it's like, yeah, 300 or 400 points. Seems decent. This way. Boots equal no laps. Yeah, but you get the level rec, right? So you can get the points really easily. That is 50 construction coming in. I don't know exactly what construction is for, but I'm glad that we're here and we're doing this just because it's very fast. I didn't think we were fact checking. Unlucky. You thought wrong. Yeah, this is solid. It's mostly nice too because the walls just require wall segments. They're not reinforced with like rebar or anything, so there's no mining, there's no smithing. It's just make the wall segment and then win. You could play the harp? Wait, at what level for the harp? No. Dude, I wish the harp progression was accelerated. 75. Oh. Wait, is it an achievement to play the harp? Yeah, wait, I should actually figure out if there are any construction achievements. Maybe that's our ticket out of here. Because, yeah, we are going to be a really, really high level of construction just from doing this quest. Oh, for harmonic dust. Oh, I'm not doing that. It's not accelerated at all. Okay. Level 99. Make a plank yourself. Upgrade the workshop to tier 3. Upgrade the guardhouse to tier 3. I believe both of those require a significant amount of quests. So I am unlikely to be doing either of those things. I will happily make a plank, though. That is about my limit. Moving your house's points, too. Yes, there are some good ones there, too, for moving my house. But yeah, we're pretty close to tier 3 already. It's not bad. Tier 3 in 2 hours and 50 minutes on a fresh account with questionable relics is decent. The workshop is 0 quests. Oh, okay, so then I just need logs and planks. Sick. Is there a medium clue teleport method? Yes, it's really solid too. So the way that the method works is you get the medium clue step to the ZMI altar, and then you just never dig. And you just have an infinite teleport to the ZMI altar. It's likely going to be quite good. Guardhouse Tier 3 is 840 Elder Logs. Chat, you guys should have picked Woodcutter, honestly. It would have been so much better. Because then I could have got my Elder Logs up. Here we go. Okay, I think I've got enough wall segments after this invent. Is that the whole new Foundations quest, by the way? Like, you just build the wall? I think it is. Why do you need to do that? You can bank with runes. Because the spell isn't auto-unlocked for some reason. Nobody knows why. But the ZMI teleport doesn't work. It's very unlucky. So all of this workaround is because the teleport doesn't work. All right, east wall, let's go. So what level are we going to come out of this at? It feels like we're going to come out of this at like level 80. It's going to be kind of nuts. Don't worry, you're going to become a woodcutter when we pick Rejuvenated. Perfect. Best way to Ancient Invention. Do Zaros 1 and then do Armadil 1 twice. Yeah, this is nice. The XP rates are beautiful. There's a reason why I waited till day 4 to do this on the main account, which is that it is such a boring grind. Much, much better just to have it 10x speed. So you can actually just build it. I wonder if this is because Jagex watched Namonkey's video where he was complaining that 3 hours into my guide, there's a step that just says, build the fort, or optionally don't. But I feel good about the pick. I wanted to rejuvenate a second teleport for you, but someone said that wasn't allowed. I just feel like it would be very boring gameplay to do that. That was my only thing, was like, I feel like that's super boring. Because effectively from tier 3 to tier 5, we won't be changing anything about our gameplay. Is there a dark light skip? You don't need a dark light. You could just use a silver light. There we go. Yeah, this is nice and quick. I haven't done Demon Slayer either. That is at least a 3-minute quest. But yeah, you will actually have to do Demon Slayer. Is there an easy method to hard mode Zuck? I'm struggling so much. It depends what's killing you, but usually if you're dying to hard mode Zuck, either you're under geared or you are doing something wrong. So if nothing else, you could take solace in the fact that there might be easy improvements you could make to have an easier time. Wait, chat, I'm out of stone wall segments. Hold. And then here's a question. If I were to be PVMing, or sorry, if I were to be pickpocketing for money, what would I pickpocket? Because people seem to say that pickpocketing was good GP. Is there anything before like level 90? Menifite workers, they're good GP. That is 58 construction. Menifite marketeers aren't good, but they are profit. No, because here's the thing. People said that like thieving was good money, and I'm confused where the money happens. The marketeers are decent? Okay. Loletta elves, okay. Pickpocket elf. Let me look at this. I'm like genuinely not even seeing a wiki entry for them. It's early game money. Did you not end up getting Dragon on your main? I will be getting Dragon. So the thing about my main gameplay is I got my full best in slot, and then I realized there was nothing to use it on because there wasn't a single league task that required a degree of like power level beyond what I already had. So really a lot of my last 20,000 points are going to be skilling. And I decided that was way more boring to watch than a new playthrough where we pick terrible relics and have fun. So effectively, we are doing this while I AFK skill on my main account, instead of streaming AFK skilling. 100 a masket, which isn't a skillfulness, it's a grind. That's not hard, it's just annoying. Fair, good idea. But yeah, no, I will 100% be getting Dragon. And what I was thinking too is, if I end up falling short on Dragon, right before the end of leagues, we'll make a huge push. Where we'll do like a stream doesn't end until Dragon or whatever. 100 a masket is fun though. I think it's subjective. I think because the task doesn't require you to do it at a hard enrage, it just requires kill count. Anyone going for it is going to be doing 0% enrage a masket where you fall asleep. And I just feel like it's not going to be super fun, to be honest. Why did I buy one plank? But fun is subjective. So if you think it's fun, you should definitely do that. But I usually I wanted to be more powerful in the league to complete hard leagues tasks, right? But I completed all the hard league tasks in tier 5. So, you know. Yeah, I was definitely surprised to see that there weren't tasks for things like doing 4K Telos or doing 4K Zami solo or doing 4K Glacier. It felt kind of like there were a lot of things missing, right? The fact that there wasn't a single Zami task in the entirety of the league. Yeah, just a lot of kind of weird omissions that didn't make a lot of sense to me. Especially considering, like, there were 3,000 points just for smithing different things. Not a Solak task. That is 61 construction. I think that's the last step, by the way, for building the fort. I think the fort is up, which is quite nice. And she's up. Okay, huge. So now I talk to Bill. And then do we win? I think we win. I think we do. And then I can build the lodestone as well. Yeah, this is way, way better with the accelerated progression. I wouldn't have done this in a million years otherwise. There's a task to get in a catcher GM? Mox. There isn't. Because you know what it actually requires, Mox? 100 hard mode in a catcher kill count. Nobody's doing that. It's yeah, see? I did the same thing. I was like, wow, so cool. I'll do Sanctum achievements. It's going to be fun. I'll push myself. And then I found it required 100 kill count. At a boss that... no. All right, that's new foundations done. Let's build the lodestone really quick while we're here. And then let's get into Metaphos. But yeah, I actually thought it was absolutely unbelievable that the kill count achievement was included. Because it's every Nakatra achievement, but it's not every Nakatra combat achievement. It's every achievement. Including get 100 kill count. Pain. All right, so is this faster to build? It's not. Okay, so basically, that whole fort building speed up was just for the fort building. Got it. I finally got my barge. Now I feel your pain. I'm so sorry. Wait, how many kills did it take you? Oh my god, me trying to do a Raxor with the range relic is going to be so funny too, because anytime a mirrorback spawns, you have permanent chins that you can't turn off. So I'm going to try to kill the mirrorback, and then I'm going to kill myself. Alert, I think they're going to release a Grandmaster Tier 8 mid-leagues. Copium, don't overdose. Try not to overdose. Where's my water? I found it. Ooh. All right. It's huge. Yeah, Exy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Spicy Penguin as well. Thank you for the sub from a few minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm going to repeat it, actually.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
I'm a ranger, can confirm mirrorbacks hurt a lot. I mean, the good news is all your abilities are bad, so you don't need to worry about doing too much damage to yourself, I guess. All right. Fort Sprint 3 lodestone completed. Amazing. All right. While I'm here, you know what I'm going to do? We've got a bunch of strange rocks. I'm going to just turn these in really quick for some quick, easy XP. And then let's head into Menaphos. Just do it with a crystal bow, you won't have to stress. See, that's true. Also, there's a Forgotten Soldier event happening right now. I don't know what that one is. Oh my god, and then in an hour it's Seedlings. Wait, Seedlings are probably good for me. Because that's farming, right? You're not allowed to leave the lamp stall until you have a full invent of lamps. Does anyone know how rare the lamps are? How good is the grape method for cooking? It's very fast, but it's very annoying and click intensive. There we go. All right. It is Strange Rock o'clock. Also, wait, how do I get the sack? Do I have to build the statue first? Nice. Okay. That was a good chunk of XP. Right-click him. Collect rock bag. Thank you. Huge. Okay. Cool. Amazing. All right, team. It's time to go to Menaphos. Caches are happening if you want divination XP. Oh, see, here's the thing. I do want divination XP. There is nothing I want to do less than caches. So I'm not doing caches. I'm good. Caches suck. Caches in chat and just said that's kind of rude. No, not cash. Caches. Yeah, I could do gate divination at tier 4. That's true. Okay. Travel rug merchant. We're going to go to South Polyvenich. And there we go. Nice. All right. And now let's go to Menaphos. Bro, movement is so slow. I cannot wait till we get these 300 points for tier 3. It's going to make our life a billion times easier. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do engrams for sure. I also know there are achievements for doing the agility pyramid, but I don't know that I want the smoke just yet. I don't think I'm him enough for that. I wish I was, but any herbal or tech other than quests. Yes, you can buy you can buy limport roots and cadentines from Prif. And then you can make super potions. All right. Welcome to Menaphos. Nice. Okay, now we're going to grab the Metaphos Lodestone, so we don't need to run through the entire desert again. Because that's annoying. Just get 91 Thieving. That feels like it's going to take a bit of time. I don't know that I can just get 91 Thieving, but I do appreciate that it's possible. All right, give me the Lodestone. Okay. So the two ideas for Metaphos. Oh, I should definitely kill a crocodile. There's the lamp stall. And then there's also the marketeer that is super AFK, I think. So let me click on this marketeer and see what this is like. The XP here doesn't seem that good. It's very AFK, but it doesn't seem like it's that good. I could be wrong, but this doesn't seem like completely insane. It's less than I was getting from druids. Yeah, okay. So druids are better than this. Good to know. But I also know you can get Metaphyte gift bags from these, which are good too. Okay. So that's cool. What about this lamp stall? So this is a lot more XP. How long do you think it's going to take to actually get a lamp from this? That is now the thing that I am scared of. $20 minutes? Do you think it's actually going to take that long to get a small XP lamp? I think it's going to take less than that. And the reason I say that is my expectation with the lamp stall is it's balanced around being 9 pickpockets per minute, because that's what it's actually like set to. It's 9 per minute because it has a respawn timer. But with no respawn timer, I think it's possible that it's actually better. We'll see though. I want a lamp. I'm in desperate need of a lamp. Okay, the actual thing that we're in Prif for though, or sorry, in Metaphos for, is I want to be able to squash Scarabs for Slayer experience. That's very important. So we're gonna do that too. Dude, the clicking technique is crazy right now. That is 53 Thieving coming in. Yeah, Desert Bandits are decent too. What I was thinking actually too is, what if we did penguins, and then we put the penguin points into, what if we did the penguins, and then we put the penguin points into, farming, so that I can train Hunter faster. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a lot of lampage happening right now. This is a little scary, to be honest. It seeds in 53 minutes. Yep, it is. And that's going to be a big one. I warned you. Well, you didn't warn me so much as like, I guess you did a little bit, but I'm curious. Remember earlier today when someone said steal lamps for 100 rune crafting? I do remember that. I do. I mean, this is also 1,000,000 XP an hour. So I can't be too mad about this as a method, but the lamps are not happening. Yeah, the lamps are not really coming in right now. This is so cursed. But yeah, 905,000 XP an hour. That is solid. My hand hurts. We need at least one lamp. The other thing too is at level 55, I can go to Artie and pickpocket a hero and get a bunch of points for that. So that's good too. And there it is, 55 thieving. I have yet to receive a single lamp. So it seems like this is very rare. Like ridiculously rare. Sorry, an Artie Knight is level 55. A hero is level 80. Bro's gonna need more physiotherapy. No, I switched hands, so I think I'll be fine. You just hear me clicking. There should have been a thieving task for steal from 1,000 stalls, for sure. You got 1 lamp in an hour? Okay, chat, we might strike out. This might be a strikeout. If it actually took you an hour, I'm gonna get 1 more level and then I'm out of here, bro. That's 56. Yeah, at 57, I'm done. Do you think you get banned for using a PlayStation controller to click? Probably not. Who said to go here? I mean, this was a League's task, so this was like, this was worth doing. Why 57? Because I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I don't want to die trying to get a lamp from the lamp stall. Used a PS4 controller for 99 agility? Wait, what do you mean? How? There's a soul obby on 270. So what I actually need is I need scarabs. I don't know if anyone wants to help scout, but I need worlds with scarabs that I can squish. All right. I am going to stop there at 57. The lamp stall is a bit of a lie. It is hard to get lamps. Oh my god, I can't use the bank in Menaphos. Okay. Let's look for scarabs. No scarabs. No scarabs. No scarabs. So we hop, I suppose? Is squishing scarabs a form of bug abuse? I mean, I guess, technically, yeah. Imperial, ports, merchant, worker, hop. There are 1,000 people on this world. Nope, hopping the other way. You don't have to hop around Menaphos. It could just be all or none. Are you sure? I thought that when they spawned... Scarabs, let's go! Show me the XP. This is how we get Big Game Hunter unlocked, chat. Also, you're supposed to spam click them, right? 20 Slayer. Oh yeah, this is what we need. This is absolutely what we need. We're cooking. This was like 287, I think. I'm gonna die. Wait. I'm gonna die. Odds I respawn in Menaphos? This might be worth it. Hold. You have food in the bank. So the problem with food in the bank is I couldn't use the Menaphos bank because I didn't have enough rep. Okay, I got my stuff back. Now I got my snacks. Out we go. Oh, is this gonna put me in Draenor? It might. Menaphos. Easy. That was a cook. What an easy game. All right, let's go. It's Slayer o'clock. Also, is it bad that I said what world I was on? I'm assuming it's fine, right?
Like, do they respawn? Or do they not respawn? There we go. It's fine? Okay, cool. Just making sure I wasn't, like, committing crimes or breaking any rules or I did something bad. I wasn't sure I was supposed to gatekeep, but that's 30 Slayer. Nice and easy. Does the XP on these scale, by the way, or is it static? It seems like it scales. Do these guys respawn, though? It kind of doesn't seem like it. There we go. They do respawn. Okay, cool. So it's fine to do this with the gold cloaks. That is 32 Slayer. Very nice. I wonder what Slayer level we're going to need to be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? I wonder what Slayer level we're going to need to be able to get to 55 by building all my god statues. I mean, I know we could do the math, but I'm assuming every god statue I do is going to get me at least 2 levels. So we're going to build a total of 5 god statues, so 10 levels worth. So maybe I need to go to like 45. There we go. You actually get a lot of rep for this. It's kind of sick. Oh my god, somebody else died. Oh, Lucky. You kind of hate to see it. You really do. That is 34 Slayer. The XP on these does not seem to scale, by the way. Which is eight. It's capped. Okay, got it. What's it capped at? Like level 20? I just feel like I'm not getting that much XP. Are they done? Uh-oh, it might be done. It appears to be done. Unlucky. Let's go back to the bank. Got more food. It goes down per day. Oh, interesting. Is it still worth, like, doing one more round, do you think? It scales with level, but then there's a soft cap. Okay. Yeah, why don't I do it actually once daily reset happens? Sure, let's do that. And then because it scales with level, that means I can build my god statues now. And that's completely fine. Perfect. Let's go build all our god statues. For construction and Slayer XP. Do museum quiz? I don't think it's worth doing this late. Because it's only 2,000 XP. So it has the same value of squishing like a couple scarabs. Why did I just go to Falador? There literally isn't a god statue here. That's on me. Where can I buy Catentines? You can't. You can buy white berries. You have to get the Catentines yourself. Unfortunately. You know what would be really nice, chat, for getting around the world a little better? A teleport relic. Y'all happen to have any of those? In 340 points? Per chance? You could even get 2 if you wanted. I think I'm good with 1. I think I'm good with 1. Oh, it doesn't say what XP it is. Shoot. Which one is Slayer? Oh, no. It's any but Juna. Is that because Juna's the right one? Okay, anything but Juna. Okay. Oh, got it. Sick. Wait, I somehow got everything wrong. That's insane. I just got everything wrong again. Holy crap. This is like an absolute bungling, bro. Okay. We done. How are you helping this gnome build scaffolds if you're shorter than him? Reasonable question. Okay, I got 50k construction from that. And then I have to kill the spirit. Yeah, let's see what Slayer XP we're getting here. Obviously, the level we need is 55. I think this will be okay. There we go. 6k Slayer XP on level 37. Okay, decent. Yeah, actually decent. All right, let's go to the next one. Next one we'll do is Prif. Is New Foundations worth it? It definitely is now that it's been sped up. Slow New Foundations, not worth it. Fast New Foundations, actually kind of hype. Have I done the museum quiz? I have not. I thought it was 2k XP, but if it's more because of all the buffed stuff, I will do it right now. Well, I'll do it after God Statue. I should do it before God Statues, shouldn't I? $6,000 XP in Hunter and Slayer. Should he do it? Yeah, probably. Let me do it. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Jedi. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm right next to the sculptor, but we're leaving. Yeah, I actually do think it might be worth it. Well, okay. How else can I get Slayer XP other than squishing scarabs? If every scarab I squish is worth 1k XP. With the boosts. It's saving me like 50 scarabs. And you know what? It probably takes a similar amount of time as getting 50 scarabs. And it's not a task. I think we skip it. Yep, no, I've changed my mind. I don't think it's worth it. You could do a Croesus Reaper. I could, especially since I could take the fishing node. And I'd be absolutely insane at it. Yeah, no, let's go back to the scaffolds. I did the math while we were running there, and it's not a very fun piece of content. For the time it's going to take, I would rather just squish more scarabs. Yeah, we are all good. Shattered Worlds is very good. I'm ranging. I don't have a D2H. I mean, I guess I could get a D2H. But yeah, no, let's do this. In we go. Okay, nice. So I want Slayer XP. Perfect. Holy crap. We are not on a historic run right now. There we go. Level 65 construction. An automaton to kill that wasn't balanced, thankfully. Saved. What are people doing for fletching? It's a good question. People are buying stuff from the Ranging Guild. And fletching it, I think. Nice. Huge. 39 Slayer. Okay, so then there's one in Lumbridge we can do. And then it's Canifis and Yanil. Buy stuff from the Void Shop. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, too. That's a good shout. Agree. There's a rune sphere on the bottom floor. Is there one, or are you saying that it would be good to do if there was one? Because I agree it would be worth doing a rune sphere. Do I think I'm even going to use invention in this run? I think it depends a lot. I think mostly it depends on how bad it is to get components. Also, 30 points for reaching level 500 total. Kinda sick. And we are now 300 points away from reaching tier 3. World 274 bottom floor rune sphere. Okay, that's probably worth doing. Also, huge. That is a level 41 Slayer. Okay. 241. Okay, I'll do it. Or sorry, 274. Yeah, I am down to do a rune sphere. I think a day 1 rune sphere makes sense. I think part of the reason I was in a bad spot on my first run is because we didn't do a day 1 rune sphere, and we should have. So this feels like the right move. What do I need? A float platform should be just air runes, right? So we just siphon some air wrestlings. And then what type of rune sphere is it right now? It is... Oh, it's water already. Oh, boy. Okay. It's a little unlucky. Okay, and then we siphon the water Essling. Once it respawns. Water Essling. Air Essling. So we built Rune Spin. Yeah, the gold cloaks, they are not missing a rune sphere. Especially when you consider how much XP is up for grabs now with the Dream of Aya. Like, you actually really want to send the rune spheres. Yeah, water tier is not ideal. Like, we're definitely not going to complete the rune sphere, but we actually do get points for siphoning it. That's 30 right there, which is solid. Mitzi just said, Ryan is here to spread his shortness. Bro, it's not a disease you can catch. That's crazy. Just wondering, I heard that the luck of the dwarves makes your drop rates worse. Is that true? It is absolute cope. What world are we? 274. Effigy Incubator got me to 98 rune crafting. Yeah, my worry about Effigy Incubator is it requires a good amount of questing that I don't know if I feel like. But yeah, not bad. How tall is Ryan? Sussed. I'll let chat answer. They know how tall I am, and they also would not stand for me being disrespected, so I think they can handle it. $3'2"? What? What do you mean 3'2"? 6'2", thank you. 6'2" and jacked, thank you. I agree, actually, too, with that. It's true. There's another rune sphere on 280. Might be a good pick. Might be a good pick. When he sits at his desk, his feet swing. Yeah, but that's because my desk is really tall. That's sort of like a bit, you know? Ryan was drafted in the Gnome Ball Championship draft. That's funny. He has 100 pounds of pure muscle. I've lost weight because of leagues. I'm feeling ever so slightly emaciated. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. How long does this go? It actually goes forever. You just go infinitely, and then when it ends, you're 99. You will eat protein tonight. I actually will. I have chicken in the fridge that I'm gonna grab as soon as we're doing something that isn't super active. He works in finance? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Did you get shorter? I don't think I'm old enough to get shorter yet, but I have a secret method to get taller once I start getting shorter. What I'm going to do is, I think I'm as short as I am partially because I don't stretch enough. So I think as my back starts to, like, you know, hunch over and I lose height with age, I start stretching, offset it. I learned a new word, emaciated. Yeah, no, I am not feeling particularly, like, strong. I feel like I would blow over in a strong wind because of leagues. What's the hype about a rune sphere? I'll show you when it despawns in a second. But basically, it gives you a lot of XP, and it's static. It doesn't scale to your level. So you could skip all of the lower rune crafting levels by just pulling up here and AFKing for a few minutes. Just get your leg bone stretched by 6 inches. Oh my goodness, the height lengthening surgery is insane. I genuinely don't think doctors should be performing it. There aren't really, like, medical reasons for it. It's just a lot of people that think they need to be taller, and then they just are never able to properly walk or do sports ever again, and will have chronic pain. It's crazy. Hello, Intonite. How are you? I mean, if I get to, like, 700 points, I think we call that good enough. Okay, ready? So that's 30 rune crafting and 87k XP. That is 49 rune crafting. Yeah, that feels pretty worth it to me. Just an overall great pick. Is that why you run less now? No. I've been running less because it's getting colder. And it's not good. Stay for level 50 for Viz. It's okay. I won't be able to afford Viz anyway for like a long time. You could do a rune sphere again in 28 minutes. I can. Yeah, daily reset's actually coming at a pretty good time. All right, let's pickpocket a Knight of Artie for 80 leagues points, I think. It's not the Paladin, right? It's not the Paladin or the Hero. Isn't one of these bugged to work? Hold. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe they fixed the bug. It's not that one. I think they fixed both of them. Unlucky. Dude, I hate it when they fix bugs. Just a fat L. Oh my god, look at the XP on this, though. All right. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we're about to hit tier 3. So you guys need to start thinking about your pick. Good luck. Don't choose the wrong relic. I'm being very serious. Okay, I've got my chicken. I'm also just gonna feed the cat really quick. Oh wow, look at my thieving level too. We're cooking. Okay, I have fed the beast. Windows are open. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink too. 1 second. This feels like a Coke Zero kind of night. All right. We're so back. So chat, what are you guys picking for me? Did he call himself the beast? No. The cat. The cat. Okay. Everyone's spamming void. Well, no, we have to get the pick first. We need 240 points. And then you can tell me what we're getting. But it seems like we're taking Void Walker. And I'm okay with that. If that's your pick, that's your pick. I'm going to use the Artie lever while I'm here. Okay, Elliot, when you say they're both good, do you mean that they're both good? Or do you mean that they're both bad, so they're good to pick for the bad choice? Wait, wrong person. There we go. Because we're going to have to do penguins later today, for sure. Also, I have an idea for how we're going to get these last 240 points. I think we go to Karamja, we do some fishing. There we go. Very nice. And then we're also going to click on the elder tree in the in Edgewell. Because that's a task, I think. Are you eating more chicken tenders? I am. Unfortunately, I only have 3. So I didn't do the best, but we're gonna make it work. The elder tree is up. Clicking the edge one doesn't work. Interesting. I mean, I'll do it anyway, just in case. All right. So our next step is we have 2 more god statues to build. So let's send both of them and unlock the areas associated. So far, I feel like we're doing pretty well. all things considered. Like, we're not absolutely flying, obviously, but we've made use of our thieving and our fishing and our hunter relics to get some points. And big game hunter is going to be friggin' amazing. It's going to be so much fun. Someone just said all caps, enter the Warriors Guild. Brother, my attack and strength levels are 1. What do you mean? Bro, if they let me in, they're letting anybody in. There is no way. Big game hunter with low woodcutting is going to be painful. Well, good thing if we hit tier 4, you guys are going to rejuvenate it and pick some stupid woodcutting relic, probably. So it's going to end up being fine. Oh my god, he's level 34? Oh, they never scaled his HP. Easy. There we go. Welcome to Canifis. Is that Coca-Cola? What? Yes, I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Because your streamer is a little tired. And this is gonna help. Is there anything else to do here? I mean, barrows. There we go, another 10 points, easy. Dude, I love all the exploratory ones. It's really fun. Just explore the world and then get points for living my life. That's too high. Okay, so that has to be there. That has to be there. And then we swap these two. Nice. Oh no. I lied. Bang. 62,000 construction XP. We're level 67. Bro, I'm about to hit 70 construction. Just living my life. One tile surge we've already done. Wake up, Ryan. You're late for your bad build stream. This is a dream. Oh no. Hi, Circex. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Ryan, did you know that if you touch grass, it makes you more likely to become a ranged player in RuneScape? Using bows at arrows boosts with the step on grass ability gets you 20% HP boost. The ultimate ability, get a girlfriend. This is something most meleeers can't achieve because they're too busy clicking abilities. Wait, what? Circex, did you pick range in the league and now you're coping? Did you have to invent a bunch of relic buffs that don't exist to feel okay about picking range? Is that what's going on right now? Because if so, that's crazy. It kind of sounds like that's what happened. Oh no! Help! I'm 1 hour late? I was 4 hours late today. 1 hour late makes me think this is real. No, that might be a dream. Make a snail helm. I'm before crafting. There we go. Werewolf down. Kill anything in the Slayer Tower? Wait, easily. It would be mine honor. Wait, we're actually cooking. Redeem Drayman Staff. I can't. You don't get the Drayman Staff until you reach tier 3 or 4. And I don't have whatever tier it is that I need to get it, so we can't do that one yet. The Reclaim didn't give me anything. Alright. Last chicken strip. Did I kill a werewolf? Yes, I did about 8 seconds ago. We took one out. There we go. Very nice. Wait, I need to bury the bones. Very good. And then the last god statue is Yanil. How do you get to Yanil with no teleport relics? Probably boat. Boat from Port Sarim. Wait for fairy rings? Surely not. This is a task, by the way. I think. It might not be a task. Unlucky. Oh, huge. Okay. Task complete. Yeah, that's actually fine. We're Yanil bound. Someone just said size, question mark. So I said large. Because that's what tall and manly would say. I don't know what the context is, but... it just felt like the right thing to say in the moment. Hi, Kieran. Thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Okay, we've got the Yanil lodestone. All right, and then this is our final god statue until reset in 2 days. Remember, 55 Slayer is the Slayer goal, but we could also do Penguin Hide and Seek too. You got your Zuck sword, congratulations. There we go. It is so funny to be 68 construction, less than 4 hours into the account. Yo, this guy's huge. Holy moly. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. No way. Hold. Snipe. Stun lock. Turn and burn. They gave me a reroll bar that didn't work. All right, see you, idiot. Okay, I'm now 45 Slayer. Very good. Okay, so we're 10 Slayer levels off, and in 15 minutes, we can squish Scarabs. Amazing. Oh, and then the other nice thing, too, that we could do is in 12 minutes, there's a Seedling Wildy event. And I don't know where that one is. Wiki's Seedlings. What? But that's the farming one, right? I think it's the farming one. This is good. I don't know where it is. Oh. That's like right by the... Huh. That's like literally right by the lodestone. Okay, sick. So that's how we get 30 farming to trade Hunter faster. Very nice, very good. Okay. Next step of our master plan. Set out the lodestone. Thank you, guys. Bro, why start another account? For fun. Because my main is at the point in leagues where I have full best in slot. I completed all my main goals. And the main thing I have to do on my main is spend a bunch of time AFK skilling. And that's really boring. Why do I want to focus on Big Game Hunter? Because you guys made me pick Animal Wrangler. So it just feels perfect. Also, I want to work on this guy's banana plantation. For points. Brother, why are you holding a bow? It just felt like the right thing to do. Okay, fill the crate. It's gaming time. Oh, wow, you got COE. Congrats. What? So the crate's filled, and then I talked to him. Nice. Huge. Easiest 10 league points of my life. All right. Next step is toggle the effect off of Animal Wrangler. And then we catch some lobsters. Achievement complete. Fruity catch. Fair enough, bro. All right, done. We have to note these at Styles for another 30 points. Yeah, there are a bunch of tasks for catching lobsters and catching lobsters on Karamja. So this is just free points. Do pets cross over to the main game? No, Circex, they cross over between leagues. So between Leagues 1 and Leagues 2, any pets you get in Leagues 1, you're going to start Leagues 2 with. But no, you don't get them in the main game. That'd be very cool if you did. How many times do you think you've started and played a new account? It's actually way less than you'd think. I have my main. I have the lowest level Zuck cape. I have my hardcore that died that turned into stable client. I have my hardcore that didn't die that is still alive. Is that it? Is it 4? Yeah, I think it's 4. Oh, my group Iron Man account, 5. So I've restarted 5 times. Thank you for the Prime sub, Envy. Appreciate it. Is it already known when Season 2 of Leagues launches? Nobody knows. Your old PvP account? I turned that into a Calg ult, actually. So I guess, yeah, that would be one too. But yeah, I don't use that many. I think the overrides you unlock, you get in the main game. That's my guess as to how they work. The reason I say that is because they're supposed to be like tradable tokens, I think. And that's kind of like the whole point. But I could be wrong. I have a feeling it's going to be 2 years. So Mod Camel was in chat, and he actually gave me some hope. He has me thinking it might be a lot less than that. Because what he said is that this league, there was a lot of stuff they wanted to do that they weren't able to because they didn't have time. And he said the main thing that took the most time in leagues was the infrastructure. And he said all of the infrastructure is done now and will work for every future league. So I'm hoping that they can actually bang out a league every year. I'm going to vote ranged. Mods, ban them. The Varrock Elder Tree is... Oh, they actually banned them. Oh, no. The Varrock Elder Tree is still bugged for 200 points. Yes, I did that one right off rip. Actually, here's a good question. Do you guys reckon we should look at Wikisync and see if there are any really, really cheese tasks we can do? I think we should take a look. Tall and manly. Okay. So we sort by comp. Cook 200 fish is 30 points. Wait, and we're... What? Oh! I don't have Wikisync on! Oh, no! Force sync. Saved. Okay, we're good. We're good. Big. Okay, cool. Holy. See, all of this, like, I'm not... I want the big tasks that are worth a lot. Reach level 70 at his skill. Okay, wait. That's 2 construction levels. For 80 points. That's kind of insane. What did I just finish? Oh, we've caught 25 lobsters on Karamja. Beautiful. Actually, while we're here, why don't I run over to Styles really quick and note these 2 lobsters as well for another 30. Sort by comp and then sort by points. How do you do that? I would love to do that. I'm just not 100% sure I know how. There we go. Done. Another 30 points. Easy. You just click other sort. Sweet. That seems pretty good. Let's go cage fishing spot. Okay. 5 minutes till seedlings. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss it. Don't worry. So I click this to sort by comp, and then I click this to sort by points. Oh. Oh, that's really convenient. Okay, this is great. This is exactly what we need. Also, my guy needs to fish faster, bro. It's a bunch of smithing that we're not going to do. Combat level stuff. Mine 50 pure essence for Rs3 mining. Chop 200 trees. Yeah, like a lot of these people have done, but these are all kind of hard, to be honest with you. All the equip ones are good. Yeah, that's easy. We just need some depth levels. Catch 100 lobsters. We're doing that one right now. Very good. Divvy is pretty easy. Let me go look at hards. Smith 50 things at level 1. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, we could do that easily for 160 points with like 0 effort. Level 80 in any skill. Yep, that's going to be done today easily. Smith a mithril plate. I mean, we could do the Night Sword and do that, but nah, we push on to Big Game Hunter. We push on. Use bones on the altar. Yep, that's a good one. Dude, how many people are 80 mining? 50. Half of leagues are 80 mining. Y'all are crazy. Enter Zenaris. Yeah, that's a free one as soon as we get our next tier. Harvest 1,000 memories. That's an easy one as well. That's worth doing. Definitely. Because that'll be like 160 points with the other one. Dragon Mask's Clues. We can't do that one. Kill the Archglacior. That we could do. I'm 52 cooking. Huge. Equip a U short, bro. Catch 1,000 fish. Yeah, we're working towards that very nicely. We're also very close to 1,000 pickpockets, so that's good. Kill Jad, put on a fire cape. That's pretty easy. 49 fishing, by the way. I think it's crazy that Trout is so much faster than this, by the way. It's kind of shocking. All right, let's look at the elites and see if there are any 200-point bombs that we could just do. Reach level 90 in any skill. Mining. 95. Mining. Invention. Smithing. Soul Split requires tier 5. Okay. Mining. Dude, it's all mining. Could you mask Croesus for 200? Yes, we could. Unlock the Royal Cannon with cheese. We'll leave it. Yep, don't worry. I'm not going to miss it. Farming. 8 million coins. Yeah, man. This is going to be a difficult run. I'm actually very excited. All right, let me bank in Edgeville, get some food, and then we go. How do you unlock the Royal Cannon with cheese? What you have to do is, I was making a joke about hamburgers, and I realized that I said it, and it made you think that there was like a cheese strategy to unlock the royal cannon, and I've been misconstrued. That's on me, perhaps. I mean, it's only kind of on me, to be honest with you. It's like also partially not on me. $200 points for 100 Earth Runes is free. Yes, let's do that one next, actually. We'll do Wicked Hood Earth Runes as soon as I get Earth Altar Teleport. All right. It's time to become the Seed Sower. So how do I do this? I just click, and then I click again. Got it. Yeah, so reminder that we're doing these Wildy events because I need 55 Slayer, and I need at least 50 Farming. And if I can get those two things, we can go to Big Game Hunter. This guy looks poison AF. Not touching that, bro. Wait, that one also looks poison AF. Are there really only 4 seeds? Kind of looks like there are only 4. Do I have to harvest the poisonous one? Oh, I can dig them up. I understand. Okay. I understand it now. Bro, the wildy roses look kind of sick, to be honest with you. There we go. Just leave 2 poisonous ones and they won't spawn anymore. Oh, so there's actually a meta strat. But anyone efficient enough to do that also probably teleports out when they hit the min cap. Okay, but I'm going to leave that poisonous one, all right? We'll just go back and forth between these two. That's poisonous too. Nice. Okay. So now we won't get poisonous anymore. Just go back and forth between these two. Nice. Also, mods, I need you to find the names of everybody that teleported out and ban them. What do you think? All up, boss. Thank you. Dude, No Monkey's video where he was talking about how the wildy events you just teleport out after you get the minimum, I was like, no, you don't. All right, give me some farming XP, bro. Some super balanced farming XP. This might actually get me level 30, which would be very sick. Let's see it. Pause, champ. We are now level 35 in farming. Sick. Okay, that's really, really good. I also got ashes and bones too. So let's go to the Chaos Altar and use some of the ashes and bones on the altar to get XP. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, we should be very close to tier 3 now. Yes, you do if you're efficient, period. If Jagex doesn't want people doing it, then they should fix it. Well, it's not really about that. It's more just like the tragedy of the commons, which is that if everyone did that, then the event wouldn't succeed. So the whole idea is that if everyone did it, it wouldn't work. So if you do it, you're doing it at the expense of other people that are having to overproduce to make up for the shortfall that you're generating. I do agree that it's efficient. It's just also kind of, you know? Guys, I'm no longer home alone. That's crazy. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's easy to say like Jagex should fix it. And I actually very much agree that they should, but it's also reasonable to say that this can be both efficient and bad manners. I feel like some people are trying to both do the thing that is bad manners, but because it's efficient, they're trying to make that seem like that is more important. Like, justify it however you want, play however you want, but I'm still gonna call out the people that teleport out. It's like not returning your shopping cart. Exactly. Because you know someone else will do it. All right. Amazing. I'm 41 prayer already. Man, I mean, it's been said before, but these wildy events are so balanced, bro. They're just so well balanced. It's just awesome how well balanced they are. All right. With that said, are there points for turning on prayers? I thought there were. Oh, there are. Nice. Huge. Okay. And then I'll restore my prayer here just in case that's one too. And then we are now 70 points off. All right. We should just go back to fishing. I think that's super the play. Wait, sorry, what was the free 200 points we had? There was one for using a fairy ring. What was the other one? Protect melee? I don't have it. I'm 41 prayer. Earth runes. Thank you. Let's go do that. I need an earth talisman. Bro, how do you get an earth talisman? The Abyss, pickpocket a hero, bury 100 bones. What? Giant spider, earth wizard. All right, I'll go kill earth wizards. I'm good with that. I just wasn't sure if there's a better way to get one, but that's fair. Also, let's see if this is a task. Oh, it is. Nice. Sweet. All right, let me get my free 200 points. Because that just seems like a good thing to do. Also, I'm very happy to not be home alone anymore. It was a long time. Soul Split is all 200 points. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. We've got to be way higher level. All right, let's put on the Willow Shortbow. And let's get to work. And then this Earth Talisman one. Are we using Catalytic Anima Stones for it? Or is it just that we Wicked Hood it? Because I don't have Anima Stones. Oh. Okay, so we may not be able to do this one yet, chat. Okay, yeah. Kill some fetid zombies for it. I mean, I guess that's a lot of points. Oh, I could pickpocket druids for them. Oh, that's way better. Because I was going to say, I'm not going to kill fetid zombies with this setup, bro. I'm going to die. Spirit Impling? Unlucky. Okay, any Earth Talismans in chat. That's also 30 range, by the way. Pretty cool. You already have them. Sick. Then we're good. We just need the talisman. Did my main reach dragon? No, but there's, I've kind of made it through most of the fun achievements on the main, where there's a lot of AFKing happening now. Also, I'm a little worried about the drop rate for this Earth Talisman. Am I second screening my main? I am. I'm just AFKing at the Dream of Aya, so nothing happening there. I'm not even checking my loot or anything. All right. That is a beautiful Earth Talisman acquired, which means if we go to the bank at the clan camp, we should be able to do our first 200-point task. Okay, so here we go. I remove this. I put the Earth Talisman into the Wicked Hood. Very good. Oh, sorry. Our second 200-point task. I forgot about the other one that we did. Okay, I only have 13 elemental anima stones. And we definitely need more than 13. So I'm gonna go pickpocket the guy a little more. That seems like the perfect thing to do. Let's do it. Let's go to back to Crux. $13 anime stones? Yeah, we just need a few more than that. Exactly. Have I made a combination rune yet? I have not. Mine a gem rock. I don't think I have the level. Harvest a rose. We can do that now too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this. But I know you guys are antsy to make your pick, and I respect that. So let's pickpocket here for some anima stones. I don't know how many we need, but it's probably not that many. Pickpocket. It's just the druid, right? Yeah, this guy. Sick. All right. I'm already in Prif with the Vex. Yeah, I'm already in Prif, which is good. Unlock Crux points via dialogue. Can't yet, unfortunately. All right. We're in a good spot. Chat, I am just going to very quickly refill my water. And I'll be right back. I need 27 anima stones. That's it? Yeah. Okay, for 200 points, this is well worth it. What do you recommend I use my charm drop enhancer to get the most blue charms? I would do the Calphite Guardians in the Calphite area. Also, twisting with the primer. Appreciate it. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. We are so back. Also, Pippin is hiding, but that's fine. Okay, fine. You can stay until you start trying to kill me. What's in the merchant? Is there a penguin world for these? I actually don't know if there is one, but if there isn't, we can do a penguin mask today, if you guys want to. Like, we could do one basically whenever you guys want. Penguins are 290. Oh, there is a penguin world now. Nice. Okay, well, you guys can still do penguins with me if you want, because I'm going to do them next. World 290 Peng FC? Interesting. Oh, there's a Executioner Sud the Rending. kind of fun. Okay. So, okay. If I go to the Earth Altar right now, and I teleport, and then I withdraw Essence, is this going to work for the task? I'm assuming it will. 3, 2, 1, go. And it does. I think, right? It does. 200 points for that. All right. We have made it to tier 3 in a total time of 4 hours, 18 minutes, and 6 seconds. Okay. So now we're also 50 rune crafting. Very nice. Which means I can start getting Viswax, but I can't afford Viswax, so we're not going to do it anyway. Okay. So here are our tier 3 options. We're not allowed to pick up Assassin's Insight. We're not allowed to. Reason being, because I picked it in my last run. So we have 2 options. Fairy's Flight, which is going to give me a fairy mushroom that teleports me to every fairy ring, spirit tree, and farming patch, and it auto-completes the gnome quest line. Or we have Void Walker, which gives me a Passage of the Abyss, which has unlimited teleports to a lot of areas that are already very easy to teleport to. So with that said, it's time for the poll. What do we pick? Fairy's Flight or Void Walker? Here we go. I think both are equally bid, to be honest with you. So I think you guys are going to have a tough time screwing me over with this one. That's my current read, but I also could be wrong. I'm not looking. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty close. Oh, it is pretty close. Interesting. I'll let it run for another minute. And then, pick whichever one you think is worse. 60-40. All right. To me, it is looking like that is going to be a Void Walker pick. Yep, the gap is widening. And there it is. So our tier 3 relic choice in our Poor Decisions playthrough, it's going to be Void Walker. Bro. 3, 2, 1. See, here's the thing. Because I don't have the farming relic, Fairy's Flight would have actually been good for me to do farm runs. So Void Walker, I totally agree with you guys. I think it is by far the worst option. Because I actually need to do farm runs, and you're intentionally picking the thing that doesn't give me the farming teleport. So you guys are absolutely correct in your pick, and this sucks. Let's activate Void Walker. Here we go. Bang. Okay, so now I've got a Drayman Staff and the Abyssal Conduit. Okay, so I've got Troll Invasion, Barb Outpost, Gamer's Grotto, Het's Oasis, Castle Wars, Fist of Guthix, Warforge, Fishing Guild, but it takes me outside of all of these, right? Yeah, Runecrafting Guild, Invention Guild, Grand Exchange, Warriors Guild, Champs Guild, Range Guild, Monastery, Brimhaven Dungeon, Fremenic Dungeon, Polypore. Yeah, this is not horrible, to be honest. I think there are going to be some uses for this. A lot of these are places where there are already teleports, but this is going to be nice early on when we're still on quick teleports. It's going to give me some... What is the Ring of Respawn? What in the world? I can go to Paul of Niche, I can go to Mortania, I can go to the Fremenic Slayer Dungeon. Tarn's Lair is really funny that this one takes you to Tarn's Lair, but the Slayer Skull doesn't. Dig Site, Exam Center, Sanniston Temple, the Nexus, the Bandit Camp, the Graveyard of Shadows, Kuradel that I can't do, and then Mormon. Yeah. This isn't horrible. We could work on this, for sure. This seems winnable. I don't think there are any easy points I can get, though, with it. But because we have a Drayman staff now, the big thing about hitting tier 3, to me, is now that we've hit tier 3, we get access to reduced movement ability cooldown, dive, and fairy rings. So why don't we go use a fairy ring? Because that's going to be an 80-point task instantaneously. Also, what did the game just do? It just swapped all my bars. Go away. Leave me alone. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Can you dive? Yeah, this I'm actually very much looking forward to, because this basically opens the door on Big Game Hunter, and that's what I want to do. So this is kind of perfect. We've got our short cooldowns. It's perfect. All right, let's go. So there's first one just to enter the shed, and then a second one to actually use a fairy ring. So step 1, enter the shed. Step 2, put on the Drayman staff, and take me into Xanaris. And that should be an 80-point task. Yeah, that's really nice, to be honest with you. You kind of love to see it. 80 points on the board. We are 1,240 until tier 4. Oh, that's easy. That's light work. Is there a hotkey pressing to swap my bars? No, it's because I've got multi-action bar binding on by default for some reason. So because the Drayman staff is magic, it swaps all my bars for me for some reason. Okay. Amlod ring. What's the Amlod ring? What's the Amlod ring? In Prif, yes, but what? Teleport to the... Oh, the fairy ring in Amlod. I got you. Okay, I'm on board. I see the vision now. All right, I'm coming in hot. Chat, I'm gripping it and ripping it. DJS. Wait, there's another fairy ring one too, isn't there? I can't remember which one it is, but there is another one. I can't remember what it is. Let me check. Oh, it's Legends Quest. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That, not even once in my life will I be doing that. Okay. So my current plan now is to speedrun to tier 4. I think I want to do Big Game Hunter. And in order to get the points required for Big Game Hunter, we effectively need which skills? I apparently don't need bait. So I just need 55 Slayer and 75 Hunter, which is going to be really fast if I can get farming up. Because we can do Het's Oasis. Okay. So here's going to be my plan. I think what we should start off with is penguins. No, Scarabs first. Scarabs and then penguins. So yeah, Scarabs, let's go to Menaphos and do that first. Because I do actually think that's going to be even better. Bank all this crap that I don't need. Sick. Okay. Very nice. So yeah, let's go to Menaphos and squeeze some Scarabs. You need Raw Sharks. Not with, not because you guys made me the Animal Wrangler. Sure don't. Yeah, I don't think we need the Raw Sharks. I mean, if we did, we could fish them, but I don't think we need them. Okay. So let's look for some Scarabs to squeeze. And then if there's any XP shortfall, we'll do penguins. Someone said justice for Mika. Oh no. Well, okay. Since bad choices, you should make the bad choice to spam walking during the thing so that you don't get the tool belt. No, I will not be doing that. Not once in a million years. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. I read it in my head, and then everyone was going, why are you ignoring Nika? Because that's the craziest thing. I'm not doing that. You will need the bait for dinos. Are you sure? Chat said I wouldn't. Chat could be wrong. But chat seemed to think I wouldn't need the bait. That's the thing. Chat has told me both. All right, let's go find some scarabs to squish. I might be stupid, but I needed bait for my big game hunter with Animal Wrangler. It says no bait needed for fishing, but not for hunter. Uh-oh. 226 on it. Thank you. So we might need to train fishing. I mean, that's fine if we do. They changed bait yesterday. Ah. So they buffed Animal Wrangler. All right, let's go. What's the XP on this? Surely it's really good, right? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Wait, we're actually cooking. Do I have to double click these, by the way, to get more XP, or does it not work like that? It seems like I get more. Oh, this is exceptional, dude. This is great. Oh no. This person got them all. Yeah, this is sick. So this might get us our 55. Hopefully it does. I think it probably will, actually. I mean, yeah, look at the XP on this. This is unreal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, why would you ever train Slayer when you could just do this? Sick, that's level 49. Yeah, we're in a good spot, team. We are well positioned. They left! No! Let's go get more food. And then we have to keep hopping worlds. Alright, how's it gaming? It is gaming well. Let's switch from trout to salmon. Yeah, we're doing our poor choices run. And so far, I cannot complain. We're just looking for some scarabs to squish. I've never been timed out because I'm the best chatter. Where the frick did we get 100k from? I did my quest dice. My free quest dice. What are my timeouts bans at? You've had 1,000 messages, 1 warning, 99 plus timeouts, 23 bans. Congrats. You're a menace. I'm making masterwork. I finished the glorious bars, and I made the mistake of thinking I was almost done. Oh, no. Eclipse Smile, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hello, Lucky Dude. How are you? What are mine? I'm squeaky clean. You actually are. 1,000 messages, 0 warnings, 0 timeouts, 0 bans. More people should aspire to be like you. It's actually beautiful. All right, Chad, if anyone wants to help me find worlds with scarabs to squish, by the way, let me know. But we got this. I think I went 1 ban. Is that correct? You've had 2 bans and 1 timeout. Wait, scarabs give you money when you squish them? I didn't realize that. Whoa, they're good. How do you even get banned? Well, not hard to be normal. So usually what happens, to be honest with you, is like something like this happens. Right? So now, you have now been banned and unbanned, but now it's permanently on your record that you've been banned. So now, when it'll update, but in your record now, it's going to say that you've been banned. And then now someone else can go, how do you guys get banned? It's not hard to be normal. And that now wouldn't apply to you because you've been banned. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, most of the bans are not serious ones. I feel bad for the MF. Feel free to ban me. No. But yeah, no, most of our bans are just, they're not serious ones. Because here's the thing. If someone's seriously banned, they would stay banned. They would... Anyone who's been banned a bunch of times but is in chat, it probably doesn't mean they were banned. Chat, I'm striking out on Scarabs to squish. Meme bans are part of the Twitch culture? Yeah, they definitely are. I also, like, I do a lot of bits where someone says something and I ban them on the spot, and then they usually end up unbanned. Just because, like, here's my thing. I do also know when I'm meme banning someone that they're also a human, and I would feel really badly, like, banning them unless it was an actual good reason, so... I unban a lot of the people that I ban. Sage Gaming, thank you for the 4 months, appreciate it. Okay, I don't know why Hopping Worlds is so slow. Thank you for the 100 bits. What? I don't know what that means. Can you give me an example of a meme ban? Sure, so the person above you said ban me, so I just banned them. That's it. But yeah, if anybody can help me find a Scarab squishing world, that'd be cool. I think people who don't wash their black t-shirts should be banned. Wait, do you think that every shoot I'm wearing a black t-shirt, it's the same t-shirt that I don't wash? It is. No, I get a whole pack of them. I get like a pack of like 10 black shirts. You can't prove that it isn't? Unlucky. Laundry stream what? I did laundry yesterday, actually. Actually, you know what I did? So I found out I had a family event. It was like a party that I was going to, like a family party in a different city. And I had about 30 minutes to prep before leaving because I thought it was today and it was actually yesterday. Okay. So I had such a short amount of time to get prepped. Also, Stewie, they give sub to 8-bit Zig. That's very kind of you. Whirlpool is free points. It is. That is actually free points. Scarabs, let's go. We're cooking. Thank you for supplying subs to the hype train. I appreciate it. Okay, we're good now. Oh, my XP's tapering off, though. That's less good. But yeah, sorry. Like I was saying, I did something slightly cursed, which is that I didn't have any shirts that went well with my suit. And I didn't have time to iron like a dress shirt. So what I went and did is I have a quick laundry load button that makes the whole laundry load take 15 minutes. I washed the shirt I was going to wear with the suit and I put it on soaking wet. And then I got out of the car and I drove. And then by the time I arrived, it was pristine. I don't know, man. This place had a dress code, and I didn't have time to iron a shirt. I would have missed it. It was a surprise party, too. You gotta do what you gotta do. Now, question mark me all you like, but I actually think, considering the limited time that we had, I kind of clutched. Oh my god, my XP's tapering. Shoot. I've been there. Yeah, like it's not ideal. You don't aim to have to do that, but no, it definitely was the right move. Yeah, it was a surprise 50th for my aunt, and I thought it was today, and I double checked at 4 p.m. I posted the video, and I was like, all right, let's double check this and make sure. And what I heard back was, yeah, we're already in Montreal. Where are you? And I was like, oh no. It's 2 hours away. But yeah, it all worked out. I got kind of lucky, though, that it was fall, because I have a really nice fall suit that is earth tony, and I have nothing else of the right color scheme. Oh, I'm dying. Bro, somebody died. Yo, how? Wait, I got an XP lamp. Wait, what? Put that in Slayer, surely. Okay, and now our XP's good again. Okay, so the XP just tapers. But it's still decent. So, for the last few levels we need here, would you keep squishing scarabs? Or do you think it makes more sense, perhaps? They said, don't worry, I live. I'm glad that you live. Or should we do penguins? No, I don't think we should do penguins. Like, we should do penguins, but I think I should put my penguin XP into farming. I think that's a more important skill to train. Someone said do some quests. That I will not be doing. It goes against my desires for this run. I think this person is clicking once on each one. And I don't know that they realize that if you click multiple times on the same one, you get more XP before they despawn. They're just like clearing the whole room. They're cooking. Right in chat to help them. I think they're in Twitch chat. I think they're in Twitch chat. So we're gonna be good. Also, these are weirdly good money. Wait, look at this. Isn't there a task that's worth 200 points that costs a mil? Hold up. Okay, the scarabs are gone. Unlucky. All right, I need one more scarab world. Why am I not playing on my main? I'm in Gatineau beside you. The world is small. The world is small. And flat, I hear, too. Why am I not on my main? I'm not on my main because my main is a little bit in a boring era. Because right now, all I have to do on my main is AFK skill for a lot of my points. I found another scarab world. I'm actually a demon. Oh my god, I'm comboing right now. So when I run out of food, should I get more food or should I just die? I feel like I should get food. I'm gonna get food. We have W movement. We've got the leader jet now. The Taylor Swift jet. There we go. Dude, big game hunter with W movement is going to be insane. Oh my goodness. Everybody rolled up. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Oh yeah, sorry. I need thieving for the priff one that costs a bill. Sorry. I need like 90 thieving. Okay, that'll be a tomorrow problem. There's got to be something good I can do with money now, though. There has to be. Yeah, this is great, though. There's going to be 55 Slayer covered. And then I think Hunter is going to be really fast. Oh my god, there are so many people here. Holy smokes. Look at everybody. Yeah, this is actually like really good GP. I had no idea it was this good. I guess it's because usually when you make a new Iron Man, you don't instantly have Menaphos. But yeah, I'm actually like very happy doing this. This will get me enough money for Viswax, actually. That's 53. 2 more levels for Big Game Hunter. I actually haven't seen anybody do Big Game Hunter on leagues, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. We're not gonna have the Hunter thing, unfortunately. The Hunter, whatever it's called. Think a hardcore's ever died here? I feel like probably. They probably didn't realize that if you spam click, you take extra damage, and then they just kind of died. Yeah, this is like the squishathon. This is craziness. When did I... There we go. I wonder if we're going to need to do one more world. Hopefully this just persists for a little bit, because we're 53.5 out of 55. Like, it's pretty close. Dude, those early Scarabs hit different when they were, like, max XP. Crazy. Yeah, Crows Super would be good points, too. Oh, they're not done yet. How long do these last? It's not bad. There we go. Focus. There we go. There we go. There we go. Level 54. All right, one more level till Big Game Hunter unlocked. Oh, no. Bro, the guy whose name is PKer, dude, just died to a Scarab. That's a little awkward. Not what you want. Oh my god, they're still here. Okay. Good open world. Well, to be fair, he's trained on fighting players and not Scarabs, so... Maybe that's what did it. And it's just not what he trained for. Bro, I'm about to die too, actually. Uh-oh. That's it for the world. Unlucky. So we're 54.5, so I actually do need to get one more level. Once I get the level, am I going to immediately jump into Big Game Hunter? Not immediately, because I don't have the Hunter level. But yes, what we're going to do is we're going to do penguins, put the penguins into farming, farm high-level flowers, and then we're going to blitz the Hunter part. You could do a Slayer task. Yeah, I think it's going to scale so badly that it's not going to work very well. I think I'd rather find another Scarab world. Easiest thing to grind for Vizzy. QBD if the rates aren't bugged, but it might just be ED2. Wildy events are good too. Yeah, no. So that's it. I think they were under the impression that once I was 55 Slayer, I was going to do Big Game Hunter. I didn't want to assume that they knew that I didn't have the other X. World 288, perfect. Thank you. Do I think they're going to fix the known bugs tomorrow? Probably not all of them, but hopefully some of them. Beautiful, thank you. Dude, coming out of this with like 800k is kind of nuts. I'm very surprised at how good this is, XP-wise. Or sorry, GP-wise. XP is not great, obviously, but... So, are we correct in assuming that the person that was rank 1 Slayer in Leagues was a Scarab Squisher? That's what people in chat were saying. That, like, initially they were a Scarab Squisher. Seems crazy if true. I am almost leveled. Bro, they must have made like 50 mil. That sounds like a slur to call someone a Scarab Squisher. Bro, I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? I'm not above it. I'm not above anything. All right, that's 55 Slayer. Done. That did not take very long. We squished some scarabs. It worked out very nicely. Okay. You're barely above your desk. Thank you. Okay. So next step in our master plan. I think we should track down penguins. You're barely above your desk? On World 280. So here's the thing. Do we want to go to the penguin hide and seek world and do penguins there? Or do we want to actually just find them ourselves? I'm very fine either way. I feel like we could just find them ourselves. We're definitely capable. This is a traveling merchant on 280. See, as soon as I'm 68 fishing, we're going to be in a very good spot to get a lot of points, but we're not there yet. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom, and then community penguin event. That is the plan. Look for them with chat. All right, so let's go to World 285, and let's find the penguins as a collective, together. I agree. That is the plan. Do I have to get the key from the quest for time reads? No, you do not, because the quest is auto-completed. All right. What do the penguins do? Lots of XP. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the restroom. And then, it's gonna be penguin time. Okay, wait, I heard a bunch of things pop up. Hold up. What did we get? Was that just levels, but back-to-back, maybe? Oh, it's 50 fishing. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan, by the way. We've already caught 74 lobsters. Let's get to 100 because we may as well. And then, yeah, it's go time. Do you need anything to get in Menaphos? No, you do not. But yeah, I'm here just to get the 30 points for this. Obviously, there are a bunch of points for doing swordfish as well. It's not 80, though, is it? No, it's 30. Okay, I'm fine leaving that one for now. Yeah, I'm good leaving that one for now. Sweet. Dude, it's been fun because our whole place, like, this is so different from what we did on day one before. Let's go back to caging. Sick. Okay. By the way, are you guys good with the plan to unlock Big Game Hunter? I think it's going to push us all the way to tier 4. Where you guys are then going to pick something really cursed for me, probably. And then tier 4 is 8 times XP, yeah. I think it's a fun plan. What's the timer for? I want to see how long it takes me to get to tier 7. And then tier 5 is how much? You know what? It's only 2,500 points. I actually think with the reclass, this might be winnable. Been doing BGH all day. It's just a blast. Yeah, I think it is. Penguin World, though, 285. Yeah, World 285. And then my plan for penguins is I was going to put the penguin XP into farming to get to 50 farming so that I could farm a higher tier, like, rows for faster hunter XP. That was my thinking. You have to do quests. No, you do not. Coming for old school, Big Game Hunter has been my favorite training method in Rs3. Yeah, it's been a good one, right? It's probably widely considered the best skilling method in Rs3, I would say. And the new skilling method we're getting for thieving, it was advertised as a Big Game Hunter-like experience. So people are like very, very stoked about that. Are those scarabs for leagues? No, they're just a thing in live game. I'm surprised I haven't done anything like Big Game Hunter since. So my guess, and this is just a guess, this is very speculative for legal reasons. There was a period of time after Anachronia came out where the only focus of RuneScape was to make stuff that people engaged with. The metric they were using was how many people engage with this. And I think a lot of those metrics didn't value active versus AFK because it's easier for someone to AFK on 10 accounts at once doing nothing than it is for someone to actively play a piece of content. So by the metrics they were using to evaluate the game, every piece of active content in RuneScape was kind of like badly performing. And I'm glad we're no longer in that era. But that's why we got all of the AFK events and the dungeoneering hole and like all of that stuff. All right. That is 100 lobsters caught, 30 leagues points. It's penguin time. What color socks do you wear when playing the second account? What? I'm wearing my running socks. They're the Features Elite Extra Soft Comfortable ones. They're gray. Oops, I just bonked the mic. All right, team. World 285, assemble. Penguin 1 is on Karamja. Where banana smugglers dwell. Wait 5 minutes for the Wildy event? It's Hellhound. It's fine. We don't need to do the Hellhound event. Do. Yeah, usually this one's around Brimhaven. But all the Brimhaven people are running to Karamja, so maybe not. Uh-oh. Wait, look at everybody. Oh, no. Why is everybody going that way? I think it's up here. Next to the rope swing? Yeah, that's what I would guess too. It usually hangs it up here. Yeah, easy. Chat, it's at the rope swing. Okay, that's Penguin 1 at the rope swing. Penguin 2 is at or around Falador. You restarted. I sure did. I'm assuming it's this way. Oh, it's here. It's, okay, it's right south of the lodestone. Penguin 2, it's a rock. Okay. Penguin 3 is North Mistalin. So that's usually Varrock-ish. Do I have a teleport that's Varrock-ish? Grand Exchange. What world? 285. Usually at the fort. Every time I look for it, it's in Varrock. They banned him for bug abuse? They banned me for botting. No, they didn't. What? My main's right here. I'm still going, chat. I'm still going. It is in the fort? All right, to the fort, chat, to the fort. Oh, easy. Wait, where is it? What? Wait, I had a nibble mere seconds ago. Wait, I had a nibble right here. It's in the workshop? Oh, it's a runner. All right, I see the cactus. Huge. Penguin 3 done. Oh, that was Penguin 5. Uh-oh. Chat, where's Penguin 3? There's another Mistalin penguin on the loose. Bro, 5 took the fall for Penguin 3. It's in the inn? Oh my god, it is in the inn! Holy moly. Penguin 3 has been found. Why is Leagues bad at the RS guy? What? I don't think it is. What do you mean? Alright, done. Penguin 4 is where the Imperial Guard train. So this one's in Berthorpe. So everyone in chat, you should use your Passage of the Abyss to teleport to Troll Invasion. He read my title as Rs3 Leagues bad. Wait. So he chose to read 3 words, but not the 4th word. That just seems slightly unwise, perhaps. Wait, where's the penguin, chat? I can't find him. Oh, in the wizard shop, chat. In the wizard shop. Okay, Penguin 6. Canifis. Please do not suggest that I read. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I also don't want to be rude to the people that maybe can't read. I don't think there should be any requirements for enjoying the stream. Bad idea playthrough is also vague. Yeah, well, that's why there's also a command that will outline exactly what we're doing and how it works. I couldn't fit all of exactly what we were doing and how it worked into one. Yeah. Into one short title. It's Expedition Point Plan, I believe. Okay, where's the penguin? Northwest. It is northwest indeed. Good work, team. Look at everybody. So much fun. Where's Penguin 5? Penguin 5 was in Fort Fern 3. Wait, that's a different penguin, chat. There's another Canifis penguin. Oh no. What combat relic do I plan on choosing? So I don't get to make any decisions for myself. Chat is gonna pick whichever one is the worst one. And they're very certain that range is the worst one. So I'm probably gonna end up ranging. There's one inside of Port Phasmatis. Wait, really? Wait, there's another one. Nice. In the middle of the Haunted Woods chat. Seven is in Port Phasmatis as well. Okay, so for the Port Phasmatis one, if you haven't done the quest, you have to take a ship there, okay? From Port Sarum. Rs3 League's bad. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, so for this one, charter the crew member to Port Phasmatis, and it should let you. Bro, imagine getting a Pterosaur Mole on an account that can't use melee. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. There we go. Port Phasmatis Market. Penguin. Thank you for the primer. Myrtle, appreciate it. Penguin 9 is north of Shanty Pass. Okay, so this is like right around Het's Oasis. Because, yeah, it's north of Shanty Pass. It's by the Ripper Demon Cave? You got it. I'll be there in a second. Chat, use your Slayer Skull for Ripper Demons. If you want to. I should just do all of mine assuming people that have picked the same relics as me. I'll be like, guys, use your Abyssal Conduit to go to... Wait, where is he? Oh, nice. Penguin 9. Huge. And then there's only one more penguin I'm allowed to get without the quests. Where dwarves dig deep. Is that the Dwarven Mine? Or is it Keldagrim? It's Keldagrim? Okay. It's Keldagrim. Do I have a teleport to the Fremennik province? Yes, I do. What? Bro, why would I want to put myself in the middle of the Bro, this is more of a Slayer teleport than the Slayer teleport. So I gotta run out of this dungeon. Okay, bro. GE works does not work until you've started the quest to access Keldagrim. Wait, how come the Slayer teleport is a worse Slayer teleport than this? That's what I want to know. Dude, all this just because I want to hunt some dinosaurs, you know? I'm gonna grab the lodestone while I'm here, by the way. Where's Penguin 8? Which one was Penguin 8? Oh, there was one north. And then there was one in the middle of the Haunted Woods. Oh my god, I'm getting killed by a bear. Pretty good at finding penguins? You must be one of them. Bro... You know what? It's possible. Where's the Falador one? South of the Lodestone. Yeah, so for this one, you squeeze through the crevasse. You speak to Dwarven Boatman. And then he takes me to Keldagrim. Best cutscene in the game, by the way. By a long shot, too. Where's the Cromshaw one? By the Moss Giant Island, northwest of Dude, they got the wide angle cameras and everything to make the dwarves look even shorter. They're panning through the market. I love that the water is 1 millimeter deep. Yeah, dude, there should be a quest about getting more water. There's not a lot. How does it feel to be home? It feels good, to be honest with you. What? Wait, did we break the statue? No way we cranked the statue. Okay, nice. Saved. Hand in your quest cape. I don't have a quest cape right now. After 20 years, you find out that the boat broke the statue? Correct. I feel like that's a pretty normal experience. Who up cranking the statue? What? Where's the penguin? Where is he, chat? Oh, he's here. Nice. Is that the last penguin we can do? I'll check the other ones, I guess. It says 10 out of 10. Fairy Realm. What? Can we not do that? Oh no, because that's the 11. 11's the ghost. And then 12 is Fremenic. Okay, got it. So we actually can't do either of those. Okay. Nice. So with that said and done, why don't we do this? Why don't I check my beehives to get a little bit of farming XP? And then we're going to turn on our penguin points. The aim is to get to 50 farming. Collect honey. Okay, that's it. You know what? It's better than nothing. It is definitely better than nothing. I want my penguin XP to be better. Yeah, and level 50 is what we need for Hunter. So this is good. This is good. Can I do the polar bear? No, you need to do a quest for the polar bear. All right. 38 farming. Let's go spend our penguin points on farming. It seems insane to spend penguin points on farming, but without farming frenzy, like, yeah, kinda. It kind of feels like we need this. Is shoveling some manure worth it? I don't think so. It's okay. I'm just assuming that this is going to get me 50. I could be completely wrong, but the way that this XP scales, it should be really good. But let's find out. So what's the XP on a small lamp? 4K. 2 levels. I think we win this, chat. I actually think we win this. If I buy all small lamps and use them one at a time. Yeah, we're gonna get to 50, I think. 43. 44. 45. This might actually just be perfect. 46. 47, 48, 49. This was literally perfect. We cooked. We absolutely cooked. And that's 50 farming done. Oh, just kidding. I lied. It's about to be 50 farming done. Is it best to buy smalls? It's best to buy smalls because if you use them all at the same level, you'll get the same XP per. But because every lamp I'll be getting a level, I want to spend every point at the highest level I can. All right, done. So that's 50 farming, which means I can do iris bushes, which is exactly what we need. I can also start the Garden of Carrot, which is good. Okay. What should I do with my last couple penguin points? I think we save them for right now. Herblore. What's Herblore for? Do I need a Herblore for anything? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, nice. I think we hold. We hold our last 2 points. All right, team. So now we can go to Het's Oasis. We can cultivate flowers with farming that we're going to use for Hunter, and it should be really, really fast. So we need to do 1 shipment of roses and then 2 shipments of irises. Chat, is he winning? We're kind of doing okay. I mean, we're partway to tier 4 already. Wait, I need to do roses, right? Yeah, roses first, sorry. All right, let's cultivate the rose bush. You need to build the baskets. I do. How am I going to get mahogany teak planks? Shoot. You're right. There's got to be some way to get a teak plank. Or a teak log. Pickpocketing Ithel, don't have level. Clues, I can't do clues. Chop a teak, I would need a lot of levels that I don't have. Is there a mob I can kill for a teak log? Drop sources. Oh, it's 30 woodcutting. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, 30 woodcutting is actually fine. Okay. Do buyers and sellers. So apparently once you hit tier 4, you can skip buyers and sellers. You can save crack without it. I don't know if that's true or not. Does anyone in chat want to confirm? That's not true. Oh, so I actually have to do buyers and sellers. Okay. It's not true. I took it. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. So let's look. Wiki buyers and sellers. Because it's... Buyers and sellers is required for completing from tiny acorns. Rewards. And that's required for Lost Her Marbles. What is this rec? Nothing. So we actually do have all of the recs here. Okay. And it gives me teak logs. Okay. I would do that. I think it's worth it. Oh, I need a herblore level. What level is it? Irit potion. Is it actually 45? Herbalore's for the last quest. Oh yeah, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. We're doing that one later. We're safe. We're safe, chat. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, beautiful. Okay, no, this strat works. We're in a good spot. Very nice. Yeah. This is going to be very fast, by the way. The hunter stuff. It's going to be sick. I want to go to BGH tonight, so this is super worthwhile. Okay, done. So I got 13 roses, 51 farming. I think 13 is probably enough. Let's go get some irises, too. Do you have to do the history quest for Time Alter? No, because it's auto-completed with Priv. Okay. We are in a good place. Also, if you're wondering why we're doing this, irises allow you to capture swift whirligigs. Swift whirligigs give 180 XP per. So if you multiply that by 6, yeah, it's going to be insanely fast. It's going to be great. 1,080 experience per click. Yeah, that's nuts. And it's good league points. And then that is the last thing that we're going to need to be able to go to Big Game Hunter. If you're wondering why I want to do Big Game Hunter, quick traps, 80 points. Take down each dino, 80 points. And then get caught by each creature, 80 points. Do one without movement abilities, 80 points. Do it without getting stepped in the vision ring, 200 points. And do a triple, 400 points. So this is 900 points. It's basically going to get us straight to tier 4. Just doing Big Game Hunter. It's going to be beautiful. Like, that is the crux of the plan. I think we hit tier 4 just doing Big Game Hunter. Do you have Sailfish? Apparently, you don't need them if you picked Animal Wrangler. We apparently don't need it. Am I speedrunning? Absolutely, I'm speedrunning. That's why Live Split is on the screen. But also, it is possible that doesn't work. If that doesn't work, then what we need to do is get 68 fishing. And then go to the fishing guild and swarm fish, which will be fine. That's not hard to do. Everyone's burning out after getting tier 7. Should be the opposite, but I'm like, what now? That happened to be a little bit on my main. I think on my main, I was absolutely crushing it until like 35k points. And then I burned out a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to say fair. And now what I'm doing is I'm just using the Dream of Ayaya to get 50 mil in all of those skills for all the points. Every skill in the Dream of Ayaya, which is going decently well. I think you need more roses. So here's the thing about the roses. I am only going for level 50 hunter with the roses, and then I'm going to do irises after that. So 2 sets of irises, 1 set of roses makes more sense, I think. Yeah, this is the bad relics playthrough. I'm trying to make it work, despite you guys picking some very scary relics. And then the nice thing about tier 4 is we get the 8 times XP rate. I think that's going to save us a lot. Anyone know where the Caridian Desert Penguin is? Yeah, it's by the Ripper Demon Cave. So it's south of Hetz, like directly south of the Abbey. Yeah, chat seems pretty well aligned that they're going to pick ranged. Here's a question. What are we going to do with Banker's Note? Is there anything to do with Banker's Note? Does it do anything? That's what I'm concerned about. Rune crafting. Is that the only thing? I guess it's time runes, I guess. Okay. I guess I just go to ZMI, right? I just go to ZMI and then I go overdrive. You don't have excavator, so it's gonna help with mining. Oh my god, I'm gonna be noting my ore that I mine. Oh boy. Yeah, that's scary. That's very scary. Nice. Okay, and then tier 4 gets me the Gate of Elidness and the tool belt. When do I get the Vire stuff? Oh, it's tier 5. I get a Sun Spear. Okay, got it. And Hermod, Raziel, Zemo, Vorkath. Pick a task. Okay, and then tier 6 is Spells, Vigor, Pontifex, Dream of Ayaya. Okay, got it. I got you. I'm on board. Banker's Note is actually bugged. Wait, why?
Hey everyone, it's Devil Shine here, and I wanted to talk about my
Oh,
good
no.
friend bank
Wait, he picked it? Brother. No, you didn't.
note. And don't worry, I'm not here to cope about how it's actually secretly busted and overpowered.
'Cause it's
And
not.
quite the opposite. I actually want to
Yeah.
talk about how it completely sucks. And I want to be
It
clear that
does.
it's not that Banker's Note sucks compared to Perfection, which is the other choice of tier 6. Banker's Note just actually really sucks. And it is just so broken.
By the way, I did an interview with Double Shine, so I know him. Super nice
everyone,
dude.
it's-
Just so you guys know. Super nice dude. Yeah, this video.
Users.
One
We-
book, but then they all run on independent.
We did a whole rundown. It was fun. Okay.
Broken and dysfunctional. It just does not work like you would expect it to. And it makes it incredibly frustrating to use, incredibly frustrating to play with. And I
Wait,
would
why?
highly recommend that if anybody has not picked their tier 6 yet, or if you were thinking about picking this on an alt, do not do so until this thing gets
no.
changed, because it is complete trash. So let me demonstrate the major issue with Banker's Note. Let's say, for example, you want to unnote something like my stack of 1,000 lobsters. I can go ahead and unnote, 25 of them. Cool, I got a full inventory, great. If I get rid of those lobsters, I can activate the Banker's Note and it will repeat that action, unnoting 25 lobsters, right? The problem
Okay.
is that I didn't actually unnote 25 of them. In fact, I only unnoted 23 of them in this case. And just to demonstrate, if I clear up some space and, get rid of all these lobsters and I go to activate it again, it doesn't unnote 25 of them, it unnotes 23 of them. The space is still empty. So it's not actually saving.
Am I losing my mind? I don't see why that's that bad yet. Maybe it's coming. Maybe it's coming.
The unnote 25 command, but it's simply doing what the previous action was. This is most clear in the case where, let's say, for example, I decide to eat a couple lobsters, as you would with Banker's Note. And in the middle of a boss, I go ahead and activate it. I actually have a keybind here to activate it on F. So I'll activate it to, unnote my 25 lobsters. In that case, though, I only unnoted 3 of them. So if I get rid of my lobster stash and I go to activate it again, it unnotes 3 of them. I've essentially overwrit the unnote 23 command with unnote 3. Now for the rest of the.
I mean, that's not that bad. Surely you just spam it to fill up your invent again with food, no? That doesn't seem that bad. It gets worse? Okay.
Boss that I'm doing, I only will unnote 3 at a time. And this has happened to me so many times where I'll go to unnote food. For example, in this
gets
case,
worse.
I
Okay.
have 1 empty slot.
I'm listening, I'm listening.
Unnote an inventory of lobsters, and I do that. And I've essentially just overrid it with unnote 1 lobster. Now, if I put away all my lobsters and I use it, congratulations, my keybind unnotes 1 at a time. So I have to spam my F key like this to unnote my inventory, which is incredibly frustrating,
That's not so bad so far.
to say the least, and very chaotic, while also trying to actually learn, how to use keybinds for like my rotation and stuff. Now, you may think the solution is simple, simply use the lobster on the Banker's Note, but now it opens up this command again to actually input how much I want to unnote. Unfortunately, this bleeds into the second issue of Banker's Note, and that it's a one-trick pony. You can only ever use it for 1 action at a time, because the Banker's Note simply gets overwritten whenever you input any other command to it. Let's say, for example, I want to note some lobsters. Well, now my Banker's Note command is note all the lobsters in your inventory. I have to once again use the lobsters and input the number if I want to unnote them. This isn't just an issue.
Wait, so if I used it to note PVM loot, I'm assuming you can't use it in combat because the menu pops up. So if I were to note like a PVM drop and then I wanted to unnote super restores, I could use the noted restores on it and it wouldn't work?
With the same item. For example, if I go to
Okay, that's
unnote,
kinda bad,
10
bro.
lobsters, now you can see my command is 10
That's kinda
lobsters.
bad.
Well, let's say I'm in the middle of, some kind of Slayer task and I get some really cool diamonds,
Yup.
right? Let me even simulate them. They're on the ground. I pick them up, and now when I use the Banker's Note, that's it. It wants to try to unnote diamonds that aren't there. So once again, I would have to use the lobster on this, put some number in, and wow, now it's back to normal. What this basically means is that it's really difficult to also unnote like more than 1 item. Let's say you wanted to unnote, food and brews so that you could combo.
My hot take about Banker's Note is it should have had a right-click reload last preset button. That's what it should have done. So it would allow you to bank stuff as well as restock your invent just by clicking a button on it.
Eater, if you want to do food and prayer potions. If I wanted to go and put my super restores here and I wanted to unnote, 3 of them, well, now my new command is 3 of them. And if I go to lobsters, I have to once again input the number that I want, and you can see it is
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Very frustrating that I have to use it on this and then do that and then do the number and then I accidentally did too
Yeah, just have a right click preset 1, preset 2, preset 3. Yeah, would have
many
been
of them.
good.
Let me unnote this and then unnote this again and then put 3, and it honestly feels like I'm playing like Osu because I have to sit here and input all this stuff. There's no menu entry swapper, so you can't like most of the time you can't even like put any kind of left click option, or in the case of like these diamonds, for example, the left click is craft, so I have to right click use here and then like use the lobster like this and then do the 5. The fact that the banker's note activation simply copies the last command instead of having any kind of save option or unnote a specific amount, which was the case in old school RuneScape. Like that's how it worked. You could set a specific number that it would unnote,
that's valid feedback.
It
So it's just, it doesn't seem like it's broken. It just seems like it's clunky to use, right? It's just clunky. There's more?
would just automatically unnote 5. Simply just
what do you
makes
mean there's
it
more?
way too frustrating to use, and I just cannot recommend this enough that please do not use this. Now I'm sure the top comment will be something stupid like Banker's Note stays losing, or that's what you get for picking Banker's Note. And again, my problem is not that Banker's Note is bad compared to Perfection. My problem is that it's bad compared to Banker's Note. Like, it is actually just not working as it has in old school RuneScape leagues. And as an example, I'm sure anybody who's gone Excavator Relic and found out that you can't auto bank soft play, does it make Excavator a bad relic? No, but it's still very, very frustrating that your relic just is not working like it should. And honestly, this has been pretty sad to see because I just don't find it fun to spam my keybinds like crazy and unnote food one at a time. It's just too ridiculous. I'm not sure if this is even intended or if it's just bugged. I honestly, I spent a lot of time just trying to figure out if there's some setting that I'm missing. I've gone through, I've looked at all this. I'm trying to see is there something I'm missing that how do you make this thing work? I don't know. Even in the Banker's Note trailer, I'm playing it at super, super slow speed, but you can see they click it and it unnotes the whole thing, which, that's not the case. The little command is always popping up. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing something, or in this case where they, click it and it unnotes a set amount, and then they'll do the sharks,
catfished.
and then this unnotes a different amount, which I don't like. Maybe this person.
Wait, we got catfished. Wait, it literally works correctly in the video.
This unnotes a different amount, which I don't like. Maybe this person is typing at the speed of light, but dude, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, also,
we got
if you were wondering,
catfished.
Yes,
in combat.
It does get interrupted by combat.
Oh,
so good luck also
God.
trying to weave in these in the middle of combat while you're doing these commands and stuff. Honestly, if you
So you can't use it in combat. That is the worst one. Brother, that's the whole point.
it's you're trying to speed run a Final Fantasy game and you're doing all the menuing as fast as possible. It's actually insane. Honestly, I think the only thing this thing is good for at this point is you can do your bank standing at very pretty locations. So I can go and make herbs at the mammoths, and that's about it. And I basically just started over again today, and I've been playing a new build. So that's been pretty fun actually. I've actually been really enjoying leagues. Not enjoying Banker's Note so much. So yeah, don't take this relic. It fucking sucks, and that's it.
Shout out Double Shine, by the way. Absolute juicer, old school creator, came over for leagues. Check out the video. That's funny as hell. So you know what else is kind of funny? Because of the rules of our series, when we hit tier 6, I'm actually going to be forced to pick Banker's Note. Because we're not allowed to take anything that I took in my first playthrough. So I am actually going to be forced to pick Banker's Note on tier 6. And chat, let me tell you, your boy is going to make it work. I'm going to have fun with it, I promise. Please don't take it. What would you recommend taking instead? It's that or nothing. You need Production Master to make Bankers Not Worth It? Well, good thing you guys are going to pick Rejuvenated and then Divine Woodcutter or Golden Footed, probably. Ryan has Jmod backing to get it fixed? Yeah, is that why the Arch Glacier drops got fixed? I freaking knew it. Rejuvenated into Fairy's Flight. Yeah, so my thinking on the making me pick a double teleport is I'm open to it. I think it's going to be slightly more boring. I don't mind if you want to rejuvenate it and pick something else that actually has a use, but otherwise, nothing is going to change from tier 3 to tier 5 because our tier 4 relic, you're effectively just throwing it in the bin. So I was going to suggest a rule that you can either pick Production Master or you can pick Rejuvenated into one of the other tier 1 or 2s that we skipped. It's kind of fun that you're actually using the bad relics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So that's my thinking. No double teleport. Okay. So speaking of double teleport, though, chat, it's the Crash Star. Oh, should I do that for mining? I mean, I'm level 2. We probably should. Okay. We need to go to Quest Buddy because I need to do the Lost Her Marbles quest to get teak logs. I think. Because, yeah, I've got all my flowers. We're all good to go for this hunter training method to get to Big Game Hunter, but I need teak logs. I've got 37 irises. Yeah, we're cooking. All right, let's go. Tulum Bridge. There's a whirlpool on 288. Production Master would be entertaining. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I think between Production Master and Rejuvenated, Rejuvenated is absolutely the worst relic. So because we're doing a playthrough with bad relics and unconventional relics, I think you guys probably are gonna pick Rejuvenated, and I think that's okay. Yeah, let's go. Talk to Darren. Skip the speech. Skip the speech. So we're doing this quest because we're going to need it for safe cracking later anyway, but it's mostly we're doing it so that we can unlock, it gives us a bunch of teak logs in a couple of quests. And teak logs are essential. My counter got messed up. Oh yeah, sorry, I moved it because we were watching a YouTube video. Done. We're so back. Oh no. Got it. Let's go. Oh, and while we're here, we're gonna ask Hans if we're as old as him real quick. Hello, sir. Brother, my pathing. Very nice. I'm also gonna hop worlds because you all logged in for the penguin event. Yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is I'm skipping the getting 30 woodcutting part. This is, I think, gonna be faster than getting 30 woodcutting. And it's also more efficient. Okay, now we go to Father Ernie's house. Which is option 3, and then option 3. And that'll be light fire outside of his door. Huge. I'm also gonna grab a ghost speak while I'm here. There we go. Perfect. New bested slot unlocked. Okay, that's 4. That's 3. Can do Monk's Friend for 29 woodcutting. Oh, that would work too. That's true. I mean, I think this is fine because we have to do it for safe cracking anyway. Oh, maybe I don't need safe cracking. That's true. Why did I like the fire out? Oh, wait. No, that was correct. Okay. Yoink. Done. Okay, sick. And then we multi this by killing a spider on the way back. Beautiful. And then back to the cellar, and that's quest complete. I think it would be more efficient to pick good relics. Well, yeah, that's fair, actually. That is fair. Your harpoon is a ranged weapon. It is. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But it's kind of like they knew anyone picking this was going to also make other bad choices later on, too. That's my guess. Okay, use the chalice on Darren. Nice. There we go. Buyers and sellers, quest complete. I'm also 61 thieving. Okay, nice. And then what was the next one called? It's not Lost Her Marbles, is it? Might be. Lost Her Marbles. It is. It's Lost Her Marbles. Let's go. It might not be. It's like knives or axes. Oh, this is the Varrock one. Okay, yeah, sorry. This is a different one. It's from Tiny Acorns. Got it. Okay. There we go. From Tiny Acorns. Sick. All right, now we go to Varrock and talk to Urist. Very nice. Yeah, I've already made the 1,000 shafts. We did all the shaftification in the fort. It's better to do the shafts in the fort because you can buy the wood. All right. Hello, Urist. Okay, then talk to you. Talk to you. Pickpocket him. Walk north.
Saradomin.
Click on the talisman. Okay, speak to him. Distract the guard. Yoink the stall. Talk to Urist for the banker's note? Wait, there's a banker's note skip? Yo. Okay. Pog? It's so quiet. Wait, what's quiet, Cassidy? Is it the game sounds? Chat, I got banker's note. I actually got banker's note. That's actually nuts. And we did it on tier 4. Tier 3, sorry. Tier 3. Oh, the Saradomin redeem is quiet. Oh, really? Huh. Wait, I can fix it. No, I can't fix it. Just kidding. I thought I could fix it. I don't know that I can fix it. Oh, I don't think it was quiet. I don't think it played at all. It's currently queued. I think it's a Twitch issue. Yeah, there you go. I think that's the correct volume. Okay. Alrighty, that's mini quest 2 completed. I didn't even get a thieving level. That's crazy. And then now we're going to do Lost for Marbles. This one is going to be teak logs that I can turn into teak planks at the fort. And then I'll be able to train Hunter to 75 and access Big Game Hunter. That is the plan. Also, my Thieving Relic's going to make this really fast. There we go. Lost for Marbles. So we just need 32 flame fragments. Yeah, that's going to be really fast because we can't fail thieving checks. We need 3,300 levels. Yeah, it's going to be ridiculously fast. You will see the vision, but yeah, it's not going to take long at all, fortunately. Overly common 5-finger discount W. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, think about all the leagues points we're going to get from this too. It's going to be great. That's one found. Tip is a normal deck, making it past the first challenge, but the first wave I get my ass blasted back to Death's office. Isn't that first wave after? It's Rangers, Meleeers, and a Jad. The Jad spawns south, so I would stand north. Definitely stand north. Stand north and try to send the Rangers to orbit before the Meleeers spawn by zerking is what I would do. I wish more quests were auto-completed. I hate questing. Yeah, me too. But this is the world we're living in. All right, that's all 6 done from women. I think men and women are the same. So I think next we go to Al-Kharid guards, maybe? And ham members as well. Very progressive. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I think it's very important to be progressive in these times. I should also mention, when we pickpocket ham members, we're going to definitely focus on the women because they're easier to pickpocket and have a lower level rec. I mean, what? Yeah, bro, look at this. She's basically just handing them to me. Old school changed that and Rs3 didn't. Interesting. Yeah, bro, look at this. She's literally handing me the envelopes. All right, that's 6. Now we go to Al-Kharid. And then you go Varrock, Master Farmers, and I can't remember what the last one was. Oh, we got lots of options. Sick. Oh, we should do Wildy Rogues, actually. Because Wildy Rogues are really good XP, too. That's perfect. What's the best way to train Dungeoneering in normal RuneScape? So you can either train Dungeoneering, or you could do Elite Dungeons. Yeah, no, I actually do find it interesting that old school changed some stuff like that and Rs3 didn't. But people say that Rs3 is like wokescape. Because there are people that use pronouns in it, which is like, I don't understand. I know it's all grifting anyway, so I don't think it should be that deep, but it's crazy. It's like Rs3's dying because they've gone woke. And old school is cool, but it's like owned by the same company that does a lot of the same things. Amazing. But yeah, the one thing that I do think is weird is it's weirdly inconsistent between both games. And that I'm a little bit perturbed by, I will say. Because I feel like if something is a problem for one game, it should be a problem for both. Or neither. But yeah, that's my take of the day. Whirlpool on 269, huge. Internet algorithms are just turn people's brains to mush. I wouldn't waste my time worrying about it. No. I completely understand that it's literally grifting, and that's the whole point. But it's just still... It's a logic that is so... Like, it doesn't follow any logic at all. I guess, and that's very weird to me. Wait, Chad, I got a Terramin seed. That's perfect. we can combo it with our farming relic. And then we're cooking. How dare you bring logic into this? My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Won't happen again. Wait, chat, my main account got logged out. That's not allowed. I've only gained 40 million fishing XP. I need 50 million. We need to do something about that. All right, it's okay. I'm logging back in. Saved. All right, that's 6 out of 6. Okay, so then we're going to go to rogues and Varrock guards. Oh, we can do master farmers too, actually. I feel like master farmers are good because they're high-level seed sowers. Wait, we've already done master farmers. We haven't done regular farmers. Okay. Let's do wildy rogues, because that's going to be fun. There we go. Take me where we're trying to get to. I don't know where that is, but I wish to go there. That is definitely not the right spot. That's for darn sure. I don't understand what's going on. Can I explain? What do you mean, Sanic? So what I've done is I'm starting a new account where chat helps me pick the worst relics every tier, and I see how long it takes me to get to tier 7. That is all. You know what? I actually like the Varrock guards play. I think it's a good play. What tier are we at? We're at tier 3 in 5 hours, 50 minutes. And our path to tier 4 is unlocking Big Game Hunter and then capturing dinosaurs. That's my big brain plan. Okay, so we're at 30. We need 32. Okay, cool. So we're going to go to Varrock. And we'll pickpocket guards for 32. Bro, there's a Necronium Giga Chad killing the Chaos Elemental. And not even picking up the food. Crazy. Must have picked the fishing relic, chat. That's probably why he isn't worried about picking up food. Gotta be that. That's 31. And that is about to be. Hold. Pause stamp. We're going dry. That's 32. Done. So that's going to give us the logs that we need to turn into the planks. So now it's time to speedrun Hunter. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The stakes from Mazcab are so good, though. Also, if you're a new viewer, that Silver Sword command is an actual hate message I received from someone. And it turned into a copy pass-up, but it's like a really good one. It's crazy good. I was finally able to kill Kiki for the first time. Oh, congratulations! That's awesome. Wait, this is like actually decent XP. Look at this. There we go. I got the teak planks. And then every time I talk to Robin, he gives me more random stuff. Wait, that's pretty good. Hold up. It's actually significantly better than I thought it would be. That's the whole set. Talk to Robin. And time to teach me how to pickpocket better. Done. Lost her marbles. Mini quest complete. Yeah, I'm 60 to thieving. I'm actually shocked at how many teak logs we got there. That's perfect. So now we get rid of those. We get rid of those. Actually, I'm going to keep those on me because we're going to need them later. Yeah, this is unreal. Really good. Okay, so now we go back there, and then it's the teak logs that we need. We're going to turn these into planks. And then, oh, I need nails too, don't I? Wait, what type of nail do I need? Wiki flower basket. Tell me it's the level. Oh, no. Steel nails. Saved. Okay, that's fine. There's got to be a store with steel nails. There is. It's the fort. We're actually saved. Bill might be my goat. Do not support Bob, but different Bob, different Bob, different Bob. Don't worry. The other Bob, chat. The other Bob. Okay, yeah, this is very clean. Teak planks. Done and dusted. So we can build our flower basket so we can train Hunter. Why are we hating Bob? So the joke is that he's a racist, but it's not really a joke. So canonically in the Goblin questline, he's very racist to goblins. And as a member of the community, you probably have a little bit of mind goblin in you. So you don't feel terribly good about the fact that he's racist towards goblins. So we try to not support him when we can help it. All right. Steel nails have been purchased. Let's teleport to Het's Oasis with a Ring of Dueling. How do I feel about Zanuck? See, I see what you're doing. You're trying to paint me as a racist. I am cool with the race of goblins. I am not cool with Zanuck's existence. And I think that she absolutely sucks. Thoughts on Saradomin? I wish he would protect me from melee. Someone said Zanuck is fine AF. What? What do you mean, bro?
Saradomin.
Okay, I'm planting my roses. Okay, I'm going to click on the crocodile. I know there's a star in 6 minutes. By the way, we are going to do it. Okay, click on this. Open up the wardrobe tab. Hide it over my invent. Lock my interface. And it's time to cook. Did I know that there was an R34 for Zanuck? I didn't. And I also wish I didn't. That is a little 43 Hunter. I'm apparently getting 500,000 XP an hour, by the way. Pretty big. Also, I know I should get a third whirligig, but it's okay. Because as soon as we're 50, we've got enough for a full shipment of the next tier. And the next tier is like where it gets really good anyway. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the whole point of R34. That's true. Incredible. How would my main have trained Hunter, by the way? That's just a thought. Because my main, like on Leagues, definitely has trained Hunter. Is there like a random Wildy event that I may have done? I don't know. There's a Wildy event. Of course there is. That's 44. The butterfly. Got you, got you, got you. So as soon as we're 50 Hunter, by the way, I think our XP rate goes to 2 mil an hour. It's going to be very, very bonkers in a good way. You did World League is day one. I did. That was at like level 60 though. Am I doing this spot till 75? I am, but as soon as I'm 50, it gets to 2.5 times the speed. So, yes, but also, like, no. It's going to be a level every minute. Rune span is up. Oh, there's a rune sphere? That's okay. I don't think I need to do a rune sphere right now. I'm level 50 rune crafting. I feel pretty good about that. stat is level 45 coming in. Bro, there's penguin tracking? That's a thing? Can you boost Eye of Arc? No, you cannot. There we go. But yeah, no. Whirligigs are really sick as long as your farming level can keep pace. And our farming level will be able to keep pace. What do I think about 4K Amasket coming out tomorrow during leagues? So my initial thought was it might be okay because people will be like powerful enough in leagues to take it out during leagues and maybe that'll be fun. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a pretty dead update that people aren't gonna care about. Like, my expectation is that people are not gonna stop playing leagues for 4K Amasket, for the most part. 4K was pushed back? Oh, that's good. Wait, so what's coming out tomorrow? Oh, just all the combat achievements are coming out tomorrow. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Like, I know a lot of PVM players are going to feel a ton of pressure to log on to the main. Because, like, we're all going to lose our auras, right? We're going to lose our combat achievement progress. And that sucks. Like, I'm no longer going to be a master. Because I won't have done the Amasket tasks. And I don't want to be playing my main right now. It's leagues. I have a team ready for Monday CAs, but it's frustrating that I'm going away from leagues for it. Yeah, I'm just going to not bother. And then in a month or two, when I try to get my master aura back, it's going to be really hard for me to find people to go with. Because all the people it really matters to will have got it this week. But I want to have fun playing leagues. So, yeah, it's a bit silly. Surely they grace period it? Does old school grace period their achievements? I kind of doubt there's going to be a grace period. I guess there could be, though. I think in hindsight, we should have got more roses, but now it's definitely too late to do that, so here we are. I do love that I'm banking all the loot automatically. I don't know what we're going to do with all these plain whirligig shells, but alas. I also, I don't think it's the end of the world. I just think it's kind of annoying for a small subset of players, and it's not ideal, but I'm also, I'm not going to riot in Falador because of it. Oh yeah, there's a star in 1 minute. We should probably do it, right? Just the mining part. I obviously won't be able to do the combat part. But yeah, let's hit up the star really quick because I'm 2 mining and maybe I don't want to be 2 mining forever. Do you think they release boss drop data? Very curious to see how many Heart of the Berserker has been dropped. I don't know if they will release it, but they could. Wait, we've made some good progress towards the next tier. Yeah, no, this big game hunter play is going to be insane. Double loot also might be really good. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the dino bones, though, because they don't come noted. So, I think I'm going to run into some invent space issues. All right, let's check out the gold cloaks. Wait, I'm not on the gold cloaks world. Hold. I'm hopping. All your loot gets sent to the bank? Oh, because I'm an animal wrangler. Oh, that's huge, dude. That's massive. All right, the rocket's here. Good morning, gamers. Wait, what trophy is that? Is that bronze? Am I a bronze trophy right now? Do we feel good about the bronze trophy, or is that really, really pathetic and sad and small and lame? Surely it's pretty good, right? That we're already bronze? Wait, maybe we're beyond bronze. I'm 3 mining. We're cooking. Oh, no, I'm bronze. I'm super, super bronze. You get 20 bones per kill, and they give 8k per at the Chaos Altar? Wait a second. Chad. Wait, what if this is the play? This could be how we win. Dude, I love seeing the necromancers in full primal. It actually just fires me up big time. LeBron's James is crazy. That's 4 mining coming in. Let's go. Timing it right. What is this? Some way to get it. What? What is this? Is some way to get a teak plank or a teak log?
This magic moment.
Bro, you guys really don't like the teleprompter. It's crazy. Fine, I'll subscribe and like the video. Ugh. Y'all hate you guys hate the teleprompter. I like, it's crazy how much you hate it. Hi, Skuxify, how are you? How are you? Deported. Yeah, we hit him with the ice barrage. I'm here to watch you, not for you to watch me. Who's that handsome guy to your right in game? You... Bro, there's no way there's a level 123 Batwing Bandit. That's crazy. Also, I do not wish to be called a leech when I don't help with the combat part of this event. I am unable to do it. Alright, I'm not powerful enough. I am going to die. I'm level 7. And we don't have our permanent chin super powerful range relic effect. Alright, I'm 21 mining. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like that was that worth. Someone said, bye, little man. Okay, what did I get from the sack? I got 11 bones from the sack. I guess we could open up our bone sack for a brief moment. We could head to the bone zone briefly. Leech, leech, leech. How are you gonna kick the cat out like that? See, him and I, we've known each other a long time. And I understand when he's pulling up to cause problems. I don't want to be called a leech while I leech. I mean, I'm kind of not leeching because I didn't do any damage, so I didn't get any rewards. Also, that is 43 prayer. I think there's an achievement for putting on deflect melee. There sure is. 30 big points. How did he get in? I thought your door was closed. He was already in. He was in before. Okay. So now we go back to heads. Actually, wait, before I go to heads. No, let's go to heads. Wait, I have a passage of the abyss. The conduit. What does it mean? All right, perfect. All right, let's finish 50 Hunter. I think 50 to 70 is going to be so fast, it's going to feel genuinely amazing. These last 2 levels are going to feel a little bit slower, but I'm 48. Like, we go 48 to 50 easy. Also, what are the rewards from Dundee? We should check that too, because there might be some even bigger XP boosts in a little bit. Yeah, Pippin can also open my door. He does it once in a while, and it freaks me out. Like, I think it's just, like, luck of the draw when he gets it. It's like when you're doing, like... When you're doing, like, the god statue, and you just build it in one go perfectly, where it's not a consistent thing, but he has opened my door before. Are you 4'8" question mark? Wait. Was that related to, like, what we were talking about, or are you just asking the question? Do I look 4'8" to you? Like, if I stood up? Like, Like, well, I'm literally taller than the camera frame. What do you mean I look 4'8"? I'm literally taller than the frame. I bet some people in chat aren't taller than the frame. The camera's 3'6" on my screen. Did he stand up yet? You get taller when you sit down? He's wearing heels. I'm not. I'm wearing Crocs. I'm wearing Crocs, chat. Look, these are my streaming Crocs. I use them every day to stream. I literally can't stream without them. They're platform Crocs? Hobbit House optical illusion. Oh, no. Do they have any charms? They had charms, but Pippin destroyed them all, so they no longer have charms. We're almost failing the rock event on the main game. Dude, and I don't mean to like target this person specifically because it's not like that, but bro, when you log in to do the Wildy event on the live game, and then you see Baz Army's 24 accounts, it's over, bro. It's just over. Because how is one man gonna click on 24 accounts? The answer is he's probably not going to. I mean, maybe he's like goated and he just does it, but I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't slightly slow things. Okay, that's 50 Hunter, which means we should be able to remove all of the roses, load this up with irises, and then we want to load this up with more irises too. Okay. And look, it's all Swift Whirly gigs. Okay, so this should be insane XP. I don't know what the rate's gonna be, but it should be very, very, very ridiculous. Okay, ready? Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. Dundee, give me more juice. Okay, I don't get any juice for a little bit. But yeah, that's very nice. We can work with this for sure. So we click on, oops, did it wrong. That's okay. There we go. And then we click plane. Is there a skybox that makes this like nicer? Or do we just I mean, I'm already leveling, dude. This is gonna be really fast. It's probably fine. There we go. That is level 51. No, I've seen this setup. I have nothing wrong with multi-logging. I think it's a thing that Jagex needs to address. But if you're gonna tell me that you think that someone can actually do a significant amount of contribution on 20 accounts at once, I'm gonna say there's no way. Yeah, I'm not a hater of the playstyle. I'm just... Yeah. Did I get Dragon already? I didn't, but I got to the point where I completed most of the League's tasks that were actually interesting and fun. So now I'm AFKing that account to get a bunch of the slower, skilly ones. And I'm playing a new account where we pick bad relics the whole time and have a blast. And that's what we're doing right now. We're blasting. He could be multi-boxing? Yeah, multi-boxing is against the rules, so I doubt that he's multi-boxing. What tier 2 did I pick? Well, I didn't get to pick anything. You guys picked the Thieving Relic. I was to make a Dragon Bane 2H. No, make a longsword. The longsword is better. Also, this is a lot of XP, and I'm quite happy about it. I'm assuming this is the best XP we're going to find for hunter training. I would assume. What is multiboxing? It's when you get a computer program that clicks on all of the accounts at the same time. So if you do something on one account, it does it on all the accounts. So like you could move places or skill on a bunch of accounts at once. I think that like bot-y people use it to level up accounts that they want to bot. So you do that on the account to like level up 20 accounts to like the level you need to do the botting, and then you bot after that, I think is how it works. Is Thieving worse than the Agility Relic? Chat seemed to think so. They were pretty close in terms of votes. But I think the logic for the Agility Relic is you get a 99 and it gives you some league points, whereas Thieving is just like kind of a useless skill for everything. But yeah. Either way, we're in pain. I mean, we're kind of not, though. We've only done 5 levels in, like, 3 minutes. Yeah, this is gonna work, man. I'm kind of disappointed, though. I thought that some of the boosts came a little sooner. For, like, it gets really, really fun at this method when you can hunt 5 in a row, or 5 at a time. But yeah, it's kind of cool that my loot's being auto-banked, though. I like that a lot. Thieving is great for AFKing. Yeah, see, that I'm actually really looking forward to. I think it's going to be really fun when I get to Prif Elves, which maybe it'll be tomorrow. Like, maybe I'll just go to bed tonight, thieving. I'll thieve off stream when we're editing. I'll thieve when we're, like, everything. And it might just be really sick. But yeah, we're out here. Do I think the new thieving update might help? I mean, we're going to be long done this account before the thieving update. I think we're going to be tier 7 in, like, a couple days. But yeah, it would absolutely help if it worked. Thieving update? Yeah, they announced a new thieving update that has a bunch of active thieving training methods that are like Big Game Hunter for thieving, where you have to break into secure locations and steal stuff and get rewards. And they teased some of the rewards and they looked really, really cool. So yeah, the thieving update actually does look like ridiculously good. Everything they said about it was like, we want to make a shift to lean towards active gameplay. That was big. They said they wanted it to be a 120 skill. That was big. There was a lot of stuff that they said that was just like all the right stuff. So I'm feeling quite hopeful. XP on it needs to be cracked. Yeah. I mean, either the XP needs to be really good or the rewards need to be really good. Everyone already has 200 mil thieving. I think you're dramatically overestimating the average player, but fair enough. It is one of the easier 200 mils though, for sure. That is 57 Hunter. Yeah, this is quick. It's about 1.1 million XP an hour. Which, like, yeah, that's solid, man. That absolutely works. And it just gets faster the more you do it, because as you increase your total catches, you unlock more rewards. I don't know what the really good rewards are. I know the Statue of Head is a good one. That gives you just more XP by 10%. TBF, the average RSC player has a max cape. I don't think that's true, but it could be. I could just be mistaken. You never know. Can you use an ornament kit on the specialist relic? I would assume you can't, but I don't know. Maybe you can. Yeah, kind of nice, though, to get 3,000 XP. Almost 4,000 every time I do this. And I can't miss. There's no failing. Because usually when you do this, you can fail. So you have to actually spam click like crazy. And I think for me right now, I just click once. Yeah, I can't fail. That's 58. Are there any really fast hunter training methods, by the way, that are better than this? I'm assuming the answer is no. I'm assuming this is very best in class. You could try red salamanders because you have a 100% catch rate. It might give a lot of XP. I mean, I don't mind trying something out. I mean, I doubt we beat 1.1 mil. But if there are any achievements that are like hunt X this creature, we should do them. So I should hunt some green salamanders while we're here. I should hunt some black salamanders when we have the level, just to get the points. Yeah, I'm excited to find out that if I actually don't need bait. Because not needing bait would be exceptional. If I do need bait, it's still easy to get. We just need to get 68 fishing, but apparently it was updated a few days ago to not need bait. Which would be like, that'd be huge. What combat style am I doing this run? So I don't get to pick. Chat picks everything. But I think they're going to pick ranged for me because it's the worst. That's 5900. Yeah, this is quick, man. So now we can do red salamanders. Very cool. Done. Little skiller arc coming in. Yeah, the 5x stacking is so fun. Where each time you do this, you get to click on 5. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there were combat-specific relics that didn't give you any damage. I think that's a little crazy. The one thing I would be able to do with the range relic that would be cool is I could make an EOF and then just dump a lot of dark bow specs with all my extra adren. But the problem is this. I won't actually be able to do that because you guys aren't picking perfection for me, so I'm not going to have a good way to get an EOF. What tier is Tall and Manly up to? I'm currently tier 3, and we've got a really fun pathway to tier 4 that I'm very stoked about. The pathway to tier 4 is to Big Game Hunter, all the way to tier 4, because it's got some 400-point tasks. EOF, less Specialist. Yeah, but you guys aren't going to pick Specialist for me, because it's... Specialist is actually good. That's 60 Hunter, by the way. Very nice. I can lay up to 4 traps at a time. Yeah, so if I want an EOF, I have to do it the normal way. So I'll actually have to spam easy clues, I guess, with unboosted rates. There we go. Plain whirligig. Click, click, click. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is a fast skill. 1.1 mil an hour. It's actually less than I thought it would be, but I think it's because we don't have any of the other boosty things, right? Like we're only doing 3 extra catches per catch. Makes a certain amount of sense. This is one of my more preferred skilling methods, though. Like I prefer it to be active than like sit at a bank. Faith and Specialist both have good interactions with range. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely like, I think sometimes for some of these relic picks, chat, there is a worse option, but there isn't a bad option. There are definitely certain tiers that are like that. I definitely feel that way about tier 2, for sure, where agility and thieving are both definitely worse than the farming one, but neither one of them is super terrible. And I'm excited that I can AFK 99 thieving and get some good rewards and do priff pickpocketing infinitely. Like, that's going to be really, really fun once we have the level to do it. What are my relics so far? So my first relic you guys made me pick was the hunter and fishing one. And I think the reason you guys picked hunter and fishing is because I'm not going to be allowed to take perfection, so I'm actually going to need divine charges. So you wanted to make sure that I had to get my divine charges the slow way, which is absolutely diabolical, by the way. I cannot believe you did that, and I think you were all absolutely horrible for that. But I deserve it. We're thoughtful like that. Just get a dowser, yeah, on the Gate of Olympus drop rates that are probably bugged. Huge. But yeah, so that was my tier 1. That's why we're hunting, by the way. The other thing, too, is when I'm picking a relic, I want to actually use it, right? I don't want to just, like, randomly, you know, like, ignore it and do the same path regardless. So we're using the relics that you guys picked for me. And our plan is to rush Big Game Hunter to get a ton of leagues points. And that should get us all the way to tier 4. I think the book is the worst pick with range. No? No. Everlasting Faith is good, but the book is better damage than Everlasting Faith. By a long shot. Especially since full book is best in slot for range too. So getting a full book combined with a Grim, like, yeah, no, it's gonna be good. The other thing too about range is every time you Gricko, the amount of book procs you get is based on the amount of hit splats. So you're just gonna get a ton. That's 6,200, by the way. Also, here's a question. Are there any good hunter boosts? Because we maybe don't even need 75. If there's a good boost we could use, we could go lower than that. And we'll get so much XP right away that we'll go above. What about permanent ECB? I heard it doesn't work. Really? I heard it did work. Although, how are you going to range to get an ECB? Are we going to have to do 83? Oh, that's going to suck. Is there a halberd weapon that skips lance? I mean, you could do crystal halberd or you could do Lanika's spear. If you can't get a lance, though, good luck on the Lanika's spear. It's probably even worse. You'll be fine because of permachins. They actually will be good for elite dungeons. I won't lie. That's going to be cool. I think as soon as I get my range relic, we go straight to ED2. Oh, you can do a Masuda's War Spear. That's good. You get a Sun Spear. Yeah, Sun Spear doesn't fulfill the requirements set out by the Twitch chatter. Get 90 smithing. How am I going to get 90 smithing without invention? And also without excavator? It's not going to happen. People overestimate how difficult or annoying the necromancy stuff is. I actually found it pretty validly annoying to me, but maybe that's just me. I think my issue with it is leagues are meant to feel really, really fast. Like, you should sit down at a training spot for half an hour and get 35 levels, like what I'm doing right now. My concern about the necromancy stuff is while the XP rates were very accelerated, all of the tasks and things and rituals weren't. Like, to me, what I would have wanted is there should have been a passive all ritual output is multiplied by 5. Or maybe every ritual is 5 times faster. And then that way you actually get the accelerated feeling of flying through the skill quicker. That's the thing that I think felt slow to me, is even if you get more XP for it, the requirements didn't change. And I think they should have. Yeah, ink should have been free. Yeah, lots of things like that that I think would have been good. Just from a progression standpoint. But yeah, no, definitely, like, I understand if you're like, I did it and I felt like it was fine. Like, I'm very happy for you, I think. It's just... yeah. Just because on an individual level you thought it was fine, that doesn't necessarily mean that it was objectively fine. I think for a lot of people, subjectively, it didn't feel very great. Came in thinking Necro and Melee were the only two. Not flipped. And now I feel like all of them except Melee got gypped. The manual labor Necro did not get a big enough buff. Barely feels different IMO. I think Melee for combat is the best option by far. I did it, and I felt like it wasn't fine. I mean, there's a reason I went to Raziel at level 30 Necromancy when the skip came out. That's very telling. You got a 48 kill Lanika Spear, no dupes, and a Heart of the Berserker. Mods, you know what to do. You've been siphoning luck from the Twitch chat, haven't you? And deleted. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. You should be sorry. You got lucky at a video game, and that's not okay around here. Nope. The point of the stream is to complain about being unlucky places, and that's it. Also, we're already 64. Yeah, Big Game Hunter loading. Imminent. Wait, how am I gonna get a Stalker's Ring? I have to use Melee. Oh, that's gonna suck. Wait, did Cheeto the Crocodile just hit me with a low growl? That's crazy. Streamer, you got a 5 KC exit kill with bugged rates. That is actually a falsehood and a lie. And I can't believe you said that. It was actually 7 kills. Why is there no League's Pet? There is a League's Pet. For player that just came back to RuneScape, where did you start at? I'm 15 above most skills. I just lost at what to do. So, couple options. If you want to play your existing account, you're welcome to do that. I actually don't think it's a bad thing occasionally to consider restarting a new account, because it can be weird logging in after years with an account with pre-leveled skills and pre-leveled quests and things. So if it were me, I'd probably want to restart. But and I actually just did that on old school. Instead of logging into my main, I restarted a new account. Advice on what to do. What I would do is actually, I would go to the rsguy.com, I'd go to the goals page, and I would pick an early game goal that you want, and then click on it. And it'll tell you what requirements you need and what the goals are. It just gives you a bunch of good suggested goals that you can work towards. That is probably what I would do. Not to like hype my own resource, but I feel like it's actually really good for that. If you just come back into the game, it'll give you an idea of what you can do. Bad luck, full bandos at 114 kill count. So here's the thing. Someone could be mad at you for that, but I'm going to choose to not be. Do you know why? Because you actually had to do a quest to get full bandos. And that's really embarrassing. Imagine doing a quest. Pathetic. Bro, I'm going to spend 25 hours at Kriara later. Is there a place to put suggestions or correct info and guides? Yeah, if you want to help correct the wrong side stuff, just DM me. I'm going for the sub 100 quest point dragon trophy. My main is going to be like 110 quest points. This account's going to be like 10 quest points though. I ain't doing it. I refuse. What's the goal of speedrunning Hunter? The goal is, I would like to go to Big Game Hunter because it's both very fun, very active, great XP in Hunter and Slayer, insanely good loot and rewards, and a ton of leagues points. And I think it's going to be a perfect way to get me to tier 4. It's also something that I didn't get to do on my main account, in my main playthrough, because we kind of skipped Hunter a little bit. So, I mean, I'm sure I will do it eventually just for points, but yeah, this is a win. It's like, it's an endgame fun piece of content that we didn't do on our first playthrough. It perfectly encapsulates the point of this run, which is play the game a different way. Ignore all of the metas. There we go. Bit of that. Little razzle dazzle. Yeah. Kind of sad when I finished everything from BDH on main. It's so much fun. I'm wondering what it's going to be like with boosted rates, but do I even have boosted rates at tier 3? Or do I get them at tier 4? I might just have normal rates. That's fine though, because like I'm going after the points, so it's good either way. Surely I have double rates by default, right? Or triple rates? You have double. Okay. There we go. That is level 66 Hunter. Huge. 2x at tier 2. Okay. I got you. I wonder when I could do a Croesus skill for points. It's probably a lot of points, actually. There might be some good bosses to do. I kind of just want to wait till tier 5, though, for them. Only thing that's boosted is Hypno Wand pieces. Interesting. Wait, so Dragon Maddox aren't boosted? The Ed, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. I heard you could do this activity and Fletch at the same time. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's very efficient sounding. They are. I got a Dragon Maddox on 1 kill count. What if you just got super lucky, though? Like, what if you just Giga Spooned? You need to unlock the Hypno Wand piece drops. Yeah, there's some unlucky stuff that we're not going to have rushing Big Game Hunter, but that kind of applies to anything, right? Anything we did for our 1,000 point push to tier 4, we probably won't have all the stuff that we would have wanted, and that's okay. But guys, we're almost at 1,000 creatures caught. That's going to be big league points. What if I get a triple and then I fail it? Oh, that would be so sad. That would actually be tragic if that happened. There we go. Very nice. Well, yeah, 1.1 mil XP, man. It's good. This works. The roar is 95%? Oh, dude, we're gonna cook. We're actually gonna go crazy with that. Yeah, we need to push. We need to push, chat. We need to get there. I disconnected during my first triple. Oh, no. I'm just excited about all the loot, man. Getting double loot from Big Game Hunter is, like, actually going to be so solid to jumpstart my account. Because as soon as we hit tier 4, we get 8 times XP rates as well. So we're going to have more XP coming in. And we're going to have a ton of bones and a ton of resources. Like, I just think it's going to be really solid. I'm excited. I want to see you struggle getting tier 90 crossbows. Yeah, so apparently the rate to get keystones from Capsarius aren't boosted. So basically, I will not be doing that. I actually don't know what I'm going to do for weapon progression. It's probably going to be Sun Spear into... DM Sound on the Guide, thank you. I'll take a look tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, surely we go Sun Spear. And maybe Greg. No, I think we go QBD. Also, that is 1,000 creatures caught. Not bad. Should get a few little leagues points for that. And do we have any upgrades we can get now? Double loot chance, sure. Flower saving chance, sure. Doesn't really matter. But 1,500, we get an extra XP rate, actually. Automatic looting, don't need that. We already have that. Yeah, dude, that's why they call me the Animal Wrangler. It's pretty nuts. You still need Greg for shadow components. Oh, yeah, that's true, because I don't have perfection. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, some of this late game prog is going to be crazy bad. You know what I am looking forward to, though? Hopefully the Glacier drop rates are fixed in time, and we can just do 4K Glacier infinitely with Everlasting Faith, with unlimited drop rates. We get a Wen book. Like, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Your mom also calls me the Animal Wrangler. What? Oh, I don't like that. Why am I covering my chat? I'm covering my chat because of the movement hack, which is that usually when you do this method, your character runs around like crazy, but if you open your customization interface, then it doesn't. And this is just like the least annoying spot to put it, to be honest with you. You thinking about getting Everlasting Faith? Well, chat's going to pick my relics, and your guys' job is to pick the worst ones. And Everlasting Faith is, I would say, without a doubt, the worst top tier relic. So, yeah, probably I'm going to end up with Everlasting Faith. It's not Animal Wrangler, it's Harpoon Goon? What? Brother. Kev. No. I hate that. With broad arrows and 900, you can get 6.6 mil fletch and 15 mil hunter XP. That's really sick. Yeah, nice. I'm assuming that's tier 7 rates, though. Vote to bid. Yeah, that's actually a very cursed thing to say in my Twitch chat. Okay. Where did we land on the hunter boosts, by the way? Did we determine that there aren't any good ones? He's got a point. I mean, this harpoon is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty sick, but... Bro said he's not doing something on his struggle run because it's too much struggle. Yeah, that's fair. Clan Vex is a hunter boost? Hunter boost. Let me take a quick peek. Okay, so you pick Hunter. I'm level 70. Submit. Okay. Ooglug Mud Bath, which I can't do. Super Hunter Potion, which I can't make. Garden Pie is 3, and I can make it. Okay. No, that's for farming. Oh, no. Attack, defense, farming, fishing, hunter. Okay. Mornberry, Arctic Bear, Hunter Potion. Level 53. Okay, not doing that. Mud Bath. Is there a Mud Bath on Anachronia? We probably need the tier 1 spa. Okay, so there's no Hunter boost we can use. Unlucky. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, I was observing. I was thinking. Do you as a first resort? Absolutely not. That will be my as a last resort. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, no, we're all good here, man. This is fine. What we should do though is we should do all the salamander tasks. So we're gonna catch once we're 70, we'll catch all of the black, red, and green salamanders. Animal Wrangler helps with the quest. That's true. As a first resort is an amazing quest. You're actually banned. That's the worst take I've ever seen in my chat in my life. I can't believe it. Want to say awesome job on the guide. Such a great thing to do for the community. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the kind words. What a nice first time chatter. And let me say to you, so deeply unpaid as well. And that's the most important thing. That's the thing that's the most impressive of the whole operation is that, you know, other streamers need to pay people to come in and say nice things as a first time chatter. Me, I don't even need that. So, okay, sorry. There's a paid time chatter one that's you're a great streamer, but there's one that says this one. This is the one I like. Paid chatter 2 is my favorite one. You are tall and not bald. That is my favorite one by a long shot. I also like first time catter as well, because it's a picture of my cat. First time I've ever gone on this dude's channel, he's just hyping himself up the whole time. Okay, this one is a first time OSRSer. That's the first time OSRSer. Unpaid chatter. Yep. Absolutely. Unlucky. First time cheddar and it's cheese? Why do we have a cheese? Fair enough. You know what? The streamer's been asking too many questions around here. It's a first time 10 stream streaker. Congratulations. Unlucky. But yeah, see, it's one of those things where I make a lot of self-deprecating jokes and I make a lot of sarcastic comments about how I'm the best. But if you interpret them as me being forthright about me being the best, like when I'm like, nobody does it like he does, the whole joke is that I'm bad. So it's funny that I say it because it's juxtaposed with reality. But I do understand that if you know, if that isn't interpreted, yeah, I probably just like sound like I'm an ass. Which is fair. But once again, not every person is going to vibe with every streamer, and that's okay. It may just not be a perfect fit. Can you pass my congratulations to the staff of the RS Guide? By staff, I mean Josh, Pup, and Jonna. No, Jonna's the big boss. It's actually always been Jonna. Are ARC qualifications worth getting? I wouldn't do them till tier 7. Till you've got the crazy boosted rates, yeah. I would do them at tier 7, though. Dude, I cannot wait to plunder some dinosaurs. It's going to be exceptional. I'm about to become the big game hunter. Have I met up with Jason yet? Dude, he keeps dono walling me. Like, I'm not cool enough or something. Sucks, bro. Do you need to complete the dig site quest to get the frozen key? You sure do. No, I didn't say big gay hunter. I said big game hunter. Would you like to see my changes to the main game that you've experienced in leagues? Okay, if it's like a full document, no, now isn't a perfect time for me to look through it. But if you have like a Twitch chat comment where you're like, I want to do these things, I'm happy to listen and discuss. Ryan, learn to read. He's asking if you. Oh, I am an incredible reader. For that last guy, that's like, man, this guy's glazing is like, damn, he's even commenting on how good he is at reading. This guy stinks. Yeah, that guy probably already left. Sorry. Yeah, I have a bunch. I'm probably gonna make them into a video because it's gonna be like a 20-minute long video. He's dyslexic. Be nice. Correct. He is. He is dyslexic, and you should feel bad because of that. For some reason. But yeah. There's a lot I would want to change. There's like mobility stuff, there's XP curve stuff, there's specific skill stuff, there's relic stuff, there's like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like skill ceiling stuff too, because realizing that I'm like, power came so late in this league, and I think part of that is because progression is so unlinear. It's like, it feels like every style except for necromancy just sucks until you get to legendary weapons, and then it's fine. You've unlocked Tall and Manly of the Ruination? What does that mean? What does that mean I can make the statue, maybe? I'm assuming no. It's crazy how bad runecrafting XP is, even at 16x. So the reason for that might be, and I don't want to upset you, but the Abyss is bugged and doesn't give any XP boost properly. So the Abyss is just ridiculously slow. It's pretty awesome. We love runecrafting, we love runecrafting, we love runecrafting. Master not working for smithing and getting no boost. The actual pickaxe sucked. Made the master grind feel rough. I cannot believe you made masterwork. That is 70 hunter, by the way. My first level 70. 5 levels till we can do big game hunter, which is awesome. But also, now that I'm level 70, I think what I want to do is let's leave Het's Oasis and let's do the hunt different salamanders tasks that I feel like were probably ported from old school. So there's catch a red salamander, catch 10 green salamanders, catch 25 black salamanders. Let's do them. Let's go to Garrett's fishing supply shop. I'm gonna open a shield shop. Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous, by the way, that you have that many shields and that many kills. It doesn't even make sense to me. Wait, chat, do you think someone would let me leech a Rots kill for 200 points? No. Honestly, after tier 4, that's when we're going to pull out all the stops. I'm going to leech everything. Okay, what do I need? I need small fishing nets, and I need a rope. Chat, where would I buy rope? I could buy it at Nedward for the league task. Let's do that. Let's buy it at Ned for the league task. Any primers in the chat? Well, there's at least one. Thank you, Porum. I appreciate you. Chat, what are his current points? My current points are 2,540. Bro, this is why they call me the Animal Wrangler. You see this? Do you see the finesse right now? I'm also gonna kill this one for bones. Do sheep shearer for a task too. See, that thing about that task is it feels a little longer than I want to go today. But maybe it's actually very quick. I don't know. Let's go to Draenor. That's all I know. Wait, do I need to spin this first? I probably do. Hold. There's a prayer event in 12 minutes? Do I care about the prayer event? Probably. There's a ton of black sheep west of Falador. How many points is it? Is it 30 or is it 10? If it's 10, I'm not doing it. If it's 30, I'm doing it. It's actually 30? Not only is the Abyss broken, but the Runic Tutor is broken as well. Well, that's pretty awesome. Okay, sorry. So I'm going to... Wait, where are the black sheep? West of Falador. All right, let's go to Falador. Hi, Kev. Thank you, funny RuneScape man. The hoodlum thing of the primer, appreciate you. West of Falador, okay. I should probably bank first, too, really quick. Wasn't there an achievement for purchasing a wizard's mind bomb? I thought there was. And maybe not. Okay. Okay, nice. Near the gender exchange mage? I just appreciate the... Bro, none of these are black! What? Oh, they're over here. Sorry, my bad. Fred, you stupid! They're not his special sheep! I thought you said you weren't racist. Now you see color. No. It's like, you know? It's just like, I don't know how to get out of this one. Canceled. Unlucky. Well, it was a good run. I'm an expert with bull into balls. Wool into balls. I know how to speak. Okay. Let's go Taverley South. I think it's gonna be faster. Grab the Engram malts there. I can't because I haven't started my engrameter rig. So you have to do the tutorial to grab the engrams, so. At least I get W movement. That's good. We're actually only 950 points from the next tier. Let's go. We're on pace for Dragon. And it's only taken us 7 hours. Should probably do the Witch's House quest, but that's a quest. And I said I didn't want to do very many quests, so I'm not going to. Until I really need the points. Oh god, I'm under attack. Oh god. Oh no. Pray magic. Pray magic. Brother, what? Bro, what's the wander range all this guy? He's punching me. He's punching me out. This sheep manages to get away from you? Bro, I'm the Animal Wrangler. Brother, there's no way. Bro, I'm the Animal Wrangler except for sheep? Bro, it's actually worse than we thought. It's worse than we thought possible. That's actually nuts, by the way. That I'm 70 hunter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Saved. It kind of feels like they just forgot to give him a staff. So he's a dark wizard, but he has to run up to you. Anyone else feel like that's kind of what happened? It kind of feels like that might be what happened. Like they just forgot to give him a staff, so he can't. What? Wait! Wait! How did he mage with his bare hands? You can't do that anymore. Like, I can't do that.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Oh my god. How many did I get? Wait, I got exactly 20. Actually winning. Actually winning. See you, idiot. Not going back. Got exactly what we needed. Holy crap, I'm actually a gamer. Absolutely optimal. We just got a free teleport towards the Lumbridge. It's that easy. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unconceivable. Unredeemable. I know most of those aren't words because it's inconceivable and irredeemable. I'm having fun. Okay, Fred. No, I need to spin them first. Shoot. Chat, about to do something bad. I'm about to be a north staircaser for a little bit. Did you unlock words? No, I'm too low level. He punches you and you protect mage? What? He's a hybrid? He's like one of those old school accounts with the plugin that does their switches for them. Like the PvP bot. Bro, there's no way the PvP bots are just NPCs in Rs3. This game really is hard. All right. I'm more angry you're not using your teleport, Relic. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where it takes me. But I like a 10 boss kill carry really quick. Nah, we're good, we're good. I'm doing great. You failed miserably at Zuck? I'm sorry to hear that. Is your melee Zuck gonna come soon? I might record it tomorrow before stream. Yeah, sorry for being a North Stair user. Okay, let's use our Abyssal Conduit to take me to Lumbridge. Okay. None of these are in Lumbridge. At all. Lumbridge Castle. Pog. Insane. All right, Fred. Fredward. Give me my 30 elite points. Also, good amount of crafting XP. Not terrible. Okay. So now, let's go do our rope. Or sorry, it's balls of wool. Good, because that's a task. And then... not rods, it's nets. Okay, sick. Also, I'm gonna run to the restroom, but while I'm doing that, why don't I just click pickpocket on something for the progress toward the 1,000 pickpockets task? I'll be right back. There's a prayer of it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because it's the one that's, it's got combat and I'm so low level. I think it's okay. wrong way! No! Animal wrangled. Easy as. Literally that easy. He couldn't evade me. Do you guys think I got double loot for that or no? Okay, it's rope time. Oh, let's go to Draenor. Does this thing have a teleport to Draenor or no? Ring of Respawn, maybe? Nope.
Saradomin.
At the top? Glory. Oh, nice. It does. Huge. Let's go. We did it. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice teleport. Wait, that's where the glory takes you? I actually had no idea. All right. Nedward, make me some rope, good sir. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. This man's never done a clue scroll. No, I haven't. Nice, big league task. And then now I need to just do 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1. His name is Nedwin? Wait, really? All right. So now we're going to use our Abyssal Conduit to teleport us to West Arty. Because that's by the Urania altar, right? Oh, it's the wrong side. Shoot. How am I going to get down there? Castle Wars. Yeah, not terrible. Wait, why is my map telling me to go somewhere? Clear. Okay, let's go. What we're doing right now is we're doing hunter achievements, by the way, for catching different salamanders. I was just going to type catch, actually. Catch a catfish. I haven't caught a catfish yet. Just snowy night, implings, swordfish. Payas requires a bunch of stuff. Green salamanders, sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be fine. Am I even going the right way? I am. Nice. Saved. Low-key, this might have been a better choice than Assassin's Insight for me. Dude, I loved Assassin's Insight. I used it for, like, everything. All right. I actually wonder what the X rates are going to be here. They might be okay with the extra catch chance. Okay. So did they just run in instantly? Or no? Surely they do. Bro, they're not going in at all. Okay, there's one. I mean, it is 1,000 XP. But yeah, no, this actually doesn't feel that good. I'll take the league's points. But yeah, bro, they're not going in. There's one. There's two. I'm going to dismantle this. And I'm going to dismantle this one too. Let's go do black salamanders now. In the wildy. The auto banking is cool though. It is actually very cool. That's like a genuinely useful thing. And I'm mostly looking forward to doing it at Big Game Hunter. I think that's going to go insane. Dude, I thought that was copper. I was going to get the mine copper achievement, but unlucky. What did I do before YouTube? It's a really good question. So before YouTube, I was 11. I was the world's youngest investment banker. Oh, there's a person here. Good morning. I'm gonna hop worlds. But yeah, if you're wondering like what jobs I've had before, when I was in university, I went full-time creating content, and I didn't finish my undergrad. So before that, I worked in food service. I was the guy at a football stadium that would butter your hot dog bun with a paint roller. Pretty cool. Pretty glorious job. Other than that, in recent years, I'm a former JMod, so I did full-time work for Jagex earlier on. And now I'm a part-time creator consultant. And I also do like UGC and stuff like that for different companies, so yeah. Also, the XP on this is crazy. 3K per. This actually feels competitive with whirly gigs. We're going to have to do more of it, but considering it's a task anyway, this seems really, really solid. And the black salamators are good for training summoning, right? Because they're used for that. They're a secondary. Yeah, this seems really good. I get 2 per. Yeah, I was a bun butterer. And I was good at it too. Yeah, it was literally with a paint roller. Which, some people hear that and go, ew, gross, I'm never going to have a hot... And to me, bro, I was hungry the whole time. Are you kidding me? Delicious. Oh, I need green ones for Herblore. Okay, so this is just me doing a League's task then. The XP on this seems very good, though. This might be... I mean, this is good for components, though, for invention. Oh, wait, look at this. This might be more than whirly gigs, somehow. I'm shocked that that's even possible, but it... Like, look, we're catching very quickly. I'm going to let the XP rate stabilize. But I think this is going to be faster. That's 80 points as well for catching 25 black salamators. But yeah, hold. Let me get the 5-minute weighted average on this. And then I'm very curious about this XP rate. It seems kind of insane. Would it be faster if I used a demonic skull too? What does Big Game Hunter give me? It gives me points and it gives me prayer XP, which gives me more points. Yeah, this is like 830k an hour. Good luck using demonic skull on stream. No, chat's cool. Chat's cool. They would never kill me. And you know what? Even if they wanted to, they probably wouldn't even be able to, considering I'm the greatest PvP player alive. I honestly think we'd be pretty safe. Oh no, my trap broke. Help. There we go. We messed up. We thought Wrangler was worth than it was. I think what happens sometimes is, like, no matter what you pick, I'm going to find a way to use it and gain points from it. Because I think in reality, all of the relics aren't as bad as people think they are. That is 71 Hunter coming in. Very nice. The magical imp box, the shadow Jadinko, the regular imp. Okay, so it seems like this is about 900k XP an hour, actually. Wait, it might actually be over. Whirly gigs were 1.1 mil. $930, $960. Wait, hold up. Except Banker's Note. Yeah, Banker's Note is actually just straight bad. Part of me's thinking, what if we got tier 4 before we went to Big Game Hunter? We're not that many points off, but I also know this low level, 800 points is hard to come by, so no. We're at a mil XP an hour. This is the same as Whirligigs, but without a farming requirement. Damn, color me shocked. It's the same XP per hour as Whirligigs, but it gives me a resource that I need. Huh. Not basic Whirlies, the tier 50 ones. The tier 70 ones I can't access yet. But yeah, no, these Sallies seem actually valid. 3k XP per is crazy. Best use of unstable essence. Buy a giant pouch or a massive pouch, whatever the biggest one is. Wait, 1.2 mil an hour. Huh. We've actually beat Whirligigs for a little bit. That's great. Yeah, dude, look at this. It's sick. I think it's because they're also attracted to my harpoon. My trapper's harpoon that they can't resist. They can't resist falling into my trap card. Yeah, this is amazing. 1.3 mil XP an hour. Wait, it's actually just getting faster and faster as I level up. Really, these are only better than level equivalent things when you got the 5x instead of the 3x. Makes perfect sense. So I wonder if there are other hunter methods that are really good that we could use. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we're going to get 99 from Big Game Hunter probably tonight. But yeah, this is sick. This is absolutely, this is lovely. I'm just happy it's not Whirligigs the whole way. Even though, like, if I was 70 farming, Whirligigs would be 2.2 mil XP an hour, but I'm not. So they're not. So this is great. Dude, I miss playing RuneScape like this, like actually trapping stuff. Like, this is such an iconic training spot. Guys, that also means we're almost at Big Game Hunter. What if you got skill chompas? Yeah, I could. I don't know that they'd be any good, but I could try them. Hunter would be so much better on live game if he didn't fail so much. So, is this slower in the live game? Like, is this only good because I have the Hunter Relic? I'm assuming it's only good because I have the Hunter Relic. I'm 72 now. Yeah, that's a fun method. We're gonna do green salamanders as well, by the way, before I leave this place. Or sorry, before we go to Big Game Hunter, just because it's a task. A task and a secondary. I'll be able to fail makes a massive difference. I mean, I found for the fishing one, that's another way to get a ton of points, by the way. After Big Game Hunter, the way that we're going to push from tier 4 to tier 5 is I'm going to go to the deep sea fishing hub and do swarm fishing. And we're going to catch a monkfish, a cave fish, a rocktail, and we're going to cook all of them as well. It should be about 2,000 points. Just for all of the Fish X thing achievements. And you get them all at the swarm fishing spot too. It's like very, very congruent. Yeah, this is actually insane. Like, it's almost 100% uptime. Like, they're getting trapped as fast as I can catch them and search to the next spot. Yeah, 1.4 mil an hour. Beautiful. What a method. What a spot. What a pick. Also, if you're wondering what my main is doing, my main has gained 50 million fishing XP today. I don't know why I started on fishing. I just did. In Dream of Aya. Yeah. I probably should have done, I probably should have done Herblore, but I figure I'm going to get all of them to 50 mil anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter what order I do them in. What am I fishing? Just doing Dream of Aya. Also, the next wildy event is the Ramo key. I think that's a combat one. How does the Dream of IAO work? I don't want all my traps to break, but here, I'll show you. So the way that it works is you basically use Advanced Time Spell to get Anachronia resources, and then you use said resources infinitely to get fishing XP, and it's super AFK. It's 15 minutes AFK, so you just need to move your mouse 4 times an hour. Bro, I literally can't empty my traps to show you. Give me a second. No, wait for a lull. Okay, that's a good time. Yeah, so I'm literally just sitting here on min graphics, getting 2800 XP at a time. I'm not even clearing my invent. It's full of like random dinosaurs and stuff that I don't care about. And then whenever I run out of resources, I just go advanced time, contribute, advanced time, contribute, advanced time, contribute, advanced time, contribute. And I've done 45 million XP since I started stream today. And then you just sit here. That's the whole method. So once we hit 50 mil, I'm gonna have to switch to a different spot. If your OG Relic is unavailable and Rejuvenate is also off limits, does that mean you don't pick tier 4? No, you do. You can pick my tier 4. You're allowed to pick Rejuvenate. Yeah, what a fun method. Loving this. What's the method for money making to like an elk stones? It's like kind of elk other stuff. It isn't stones. That's a big part of it. Other than elking other stuff, it's like, what do you kill? You do wildy events. You can train fletching as well. That's a profitable skill. I don't know what I'm going to do for money on this account, considering I'm not going to have access to perfection. It's going to be hard, man. Maybe we get 200 mil hunter for leagues points. Legacy mode. I put it in legacy interface mode so I can make my UI smaller. That is 7300, by the way. 2 more levels until we get to pull up on the dinosaurs. I get to be the dinosaur demolisher. Dude, this is going to be so fun. I'm actually very stoked. Any good magic leveling? You can teleport, spam, you can elk, you can do the circus. Or you could just kill stuff. Abyss is good, ghouls are good. Lots of good options. Mine gems and then sell them to the gem stall on Al Kharid. Bro, that is the most old school pilled money making method I've ever heard in my life. I can imagine the unregistered Hypercam 2 and the grainy video quality on the guide of that method. It might be good, but that's crazy. That's a deep cut. I think crystallized fishing is better than Dream XPYs. Yeah, it's just the AFK that I'm after. Like, I'm going to finish every one of my Dream of IAS skills while I'm playing this account. And that was kind of the whole point of doing this playthrough now is like, my mains progression is a lot of AFK skilling. And like, I know you guys. I know you don't want to watch me AFK skilling. The goal is to entertain the masses. If I can't do that while getting Dragon, then I should take a pivot. And that's what we've done. We've pivoted. Oh man, I hope we don't need bait for Big Game Hunter. I really do. That would be the best. If we need bait, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna prage that we don't need bait. People watch me stream Brighter Shores. Dude, so what happened with Brighter Shores? I feel like when it was coming out, everyone was like, RuneScape is doomed. There's a new RuneScape and it's better. And then like, it felt like, and I could be wrong here, but it felt like nobody played it. And then the people that did found it to not be very fun. And I don't know if that's accurate or not, or reasonable enough, but that's definitely what it felt like. You had fun, but there wasn't enough content. It was an industry plant like Dragon Wilds. I played it for 3 hours and gave up. I mean, I heard part of it was like, it's an MMO, but there wasn't a trading system. I heard that was part of it. So it was like Iron Man only. I don't know. It looked interesting. It just like, it clearly didn't pick up the way people thought it would. Imagine a more grindy version of RuneScape. Oh, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? It's a frequent complaint that RuneScape is not grindy enough. No trading, the combat's terrible, there's basically no bossing. Interesting. Okay, so there's hope for it. It needs to get some updates. It's kind of like if, what was the predecessor to RuneScape? RS Classic. Devious Mud. It'd be like if Devious Mud came out today, you could be like, okay, this is not a great game, but it could be in the future. Okay. I got you. Did I do Het till 67? I did. But if I could go back in time, I'd probably just do green salamanders, because we had to spend a lot of lamps on farming XP that was completely unnecessary. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Thanks for the insight, chat. Dude, look at the XP rates. This is hype. Potential, but it'll be a while? Cool. Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna crap on a game that I've never played. That would make me a YouTube video game reviewer, which I would never do. Yeah, no, I was curious as to what happened with it from people that have played it. Pause jump, we're about to level. I repeat, the level up has been planted. That is 74, Hunter. One more level, and we're out of here. There we go. Oh my god, I know what my money source is, chat. While you guys are alking magic stones for infinite bills, I'm going to be alking damaged dinosaur hide from Big Game Hunter myself. So equivalent of 400, 2,000% kills. Am I cook chat? Or am I finishing my leagues chat? My leagues set in this, what? Oh no, you're bootless. Oh no. Imagine being bootless. Could not be me. The boots are fastened. $5K each, it adds up quick. Okay, I understand it, I agree. But that is so, that's like coded like the billionaire that tells you to stop buying Starbucks, because that's the reason you're not also a billionaire. It's like, perhaps you were a billionaire because your parents owned an emerald mine. But yeah, my bad. It's actually my fault because I paid $4 for a Starbucks. My favorite one though is the Gen Z into millennial like nihilist take of I may as well spend all the money I'm making on stuff that makes me happy because I'm never gonna be able to afford a home anyway. Dude, I know so many people that are like that. My brother's like that a little bit. He's like, bro, I'm not gonna afford a house. I'm not gonna afford kids. Let's just freaking buy a mountain bike, bro. My brother's an engineer, by the way. The way the housing situation is in Canada, where we live, is he was like, okay, so I'm an engineer. I'm a software engineer. Good job. He's like, all right, if I marry a doctor and we work until we're 40, we'll be able to get a house. Shucks. Bad spawn. just a bad spawn. Yeah, the average house price in Ottawa, Canada is $1 million. Pretty awesome. So anyway, thank you guys for the Prime subs. I'll be adding another floor to my mansion next week. I've heard Canada is like California's housing prices without California's earning potential. That is a good way to put it. I will say it is going to get better. Like, there's a lot of real estate projects that are coming in. Like, they're building a lot of homes. So, I'm sure the bubble is going to burst eventually. But right now, it's like, the bubble is scary, chat. It is a scary bubble. Only 1 mil? I make that in no time with magic stones. Holy moly. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, no. A lot of people, it's very popular to feel that way around here. Is like... I'm not putting away 0.01 millicents towards a house when the price of it's going to keep going up, but I'm never going to be able to own one anyway. I'd rather just live my life and experience things. I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle. I actually do love living in Canada, and I love Canada. I do really love it here. I've also never tried to own a house here. And I know that's the final boss, but... Outside of, like, reinvesting in my own content, I'm a pretty large saver. Like, I'm not a huge spender. I don't have a car. And the reason for that is the lifestyle that I want is I want to have a home and I want to have kids. And I want to do both those things, and I'm sure of that. So it's kind of like, you know, you have to cater your spending to what your goals are. But I would never impart financial knowledge on people that, like, everyone needs to be not drinking Starbucks. Or any of that stupid stuff. It's so dumb. That is 75 Hunter, which means we can head on over to the big game. Wait, isn't that what people were calling the superb owl? To not get sued? They were going to the big game? Yeah, that was a thing. All right, chat, but before we go to the big game, I want to go to the swamp to hunt some green salamanders. And then we're going to hunt the superb owl. I went to an air show and saw the snowbirds. Dude, the snowbirds are so cool. They're actually insane. And I love that people that aren't Canadian are going to have no idea what we're talking about. But yeah, they're a little bit loud, but they're really, really, really cool. Yeah, no, I'm a fan of the snowbirds. They're cool AF. You're 50 rune crafting with no quick tellies? Brother, I made this account 7 hours ago. Give me a pass. Please give me a pass. This account is hot off the press. Not even tier 7 yet? Maybe I would be, but you guys picked stupid relics. Actually, you guys picked the stupidest relics. Oh my god, the green salamanders aren't going in. So I'm assuming one of these teleports on the teleport relic you picked me, it's going to take me to Anachronia, right? Like, I'm sure one of these is going to take me to Anachronia. Like, it's a relic full of teleports. Bro, I'm going to use like 3 of these in the entire run. You only gave us bad options. That is true. I did only give you bad options, so it's kind of my fault. Also, we have caught 10 green salamanders. Amazing. Let's dismantle our traps. And now it's time to hunt some big game. Assuming we don't need bait. If we do need bait, I'm both going to cry, and also we will have to do a little pit stop before we hunt big game. Okay, so one of these teleports is going to take me to East of Rock, right? Like the Invention Guild? The War for Invention Guild. Big. Take care, Anna. Wait, let me check my DM and see if you need anything. Okay, everything's fine. Nobody's dying. Okay. Why wouldn't you need bait? Someone in chat said I didn't need bait. But I'm wondering if them saying I wouldn't need bait was bait. Wait, that's the Invention Guild. I need to go to the Archaeology Guild, bro. There probably isn't one. To the Archaeology Guild. Oh, there definitely isn't. Okay, well, we're just gonna run there. Okay, we're just gonna run there for right now, and it's gonna be okay. Dig site big. All right, chat. It's time to take a ride on the old Stormbreaker.
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous.
I actually love this cutscene, by the way. It's one of my favorite ones in the whole game.
The sea is primordial. It is ancient and vast, like a thing from another time. The sky is angry. I can feel it. If not for the Stormbreaker's powerful magical wards, we would be torn apart. From the deck, I hear the island calling to me. Turn back. Turn back. I do not want to be found. I should not be found. Turn back.
You just like it because you like Lanica? I mean, she cool.
Cut off from everything. The sort of place I've been seeking all my life.
Take care, Anna.
A place of solace.
Don't look at me. I'm sorry. I was reading chat while Googling something. My apologies. Trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get a raw shark. If I actually need one for big game hunter. Someone said fish it. What a crazy suggestion. We're gonna kill Helwer instead. Steal one from the Arty chest? You can get a shark from the Arty chest? No way. Wait, that would be gargantuan. What's it called? Chest. Don't you need a Slayer level, you big game hunter? I haven't. Wait, can I actually get one from my chest, though? That would be pretty hype. Okay, first off, let's do this. Ghetto, I'm actually so in. I mean, I did say I wanted to do a fishing arc anyway. So if we have to do a fishing arc, we'll do one. It will not take long as the animal wrangler because the catch rates are so busted. But we'll see. If we can avoid, I'd prefer to avoid. Upstairs, Arty Castle, check for traps. Okay, and then it teleports me away. What if I have a teleport to Arty Castle? So I could just teleport back every time. That'd be kind of cool. Want to say you got the best chat? I literally ask anything, you guys answer it. It's so helpful for new player. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Chat, you hear that? It's a paid chatter, but it's for you guys. You guys paid the chatter. How cool is that? Dang, we need to be worse. Oh boy. I paid him? Stop, he's making us blush? Oh no. I'm gonna start spreading some fake news. Let's do it. Dude, the funny thing about this is I wouldn't have even gone for Big Game Hunter if I knew I needed fishing to do Big Game Hunter. But now I'm finding out that I might need fish to do Big Game Hunter because someone said it. So we might just be in a bad spot, but we're going to see what happens. Ryan is so tall and manly. Thank you, Novalock. And you know what? You are as well. Is Flurry worth without the upgrade? No, don't use it ever without the upgrade. Regular Flurry is a trap. Greater Flurry is good. How far away am I from 68 fishing? Well, I'm level 51, so... Like, with the fishing relic, not that far, but... Like, if we need to fish, I will absolutely just bang it out. But if we can get away with not needing to fish, that's probably better. Chat, why does the streamer lie about his height? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We've done it. We've made it to Anachronia. Yeah, we're actually kind of close to tier 4. We could also do Herbie Werby, but I don't want to. Can you explain what you're doing for Big Game Hunter? Yes, I would love to, but I need to make sure I can actually do Big Game Hunter first. I'm a little scared about doing it at 8 woodcutting, but hopefully for tier 4, you guys can downgrade me to get the woodcutting implement. Okay, nice. Okay, base camp established. Yeah, weekly reset is Tuesday night, so we've got a little bit of time. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to set up our lodestone, which is wood and clay. So I'm going to max out clay. Very nice. All right, let's go take a look at this Big Game Hunter situation and see how dire things are going to be. Also, remember, I do get double loot, so I don't actually need very many sharks. So if I can loot sharks from an arty chest, I actually might. Okay, so I do need raw shark. All right, let's go to Artie. So you could say I was baited into thinking I didn't need bait. Wait, do I have a teleport to Artie? But like the good side of Artie? I've got Fishing Guild. I've got Farming Guild. Wait, we have a Farming Guild? But we don't even have a Farming Guild. What are you talking about? Okay, so there's a chest upstairs here. In the... Wait, is it in the castle? You need 72 thieving for the chest, of which I'm level 63. Okay, so that's not going to work. Wait, is it a shark every time? Temple trekking requires like 8 quests. I'm not doing that. Oh, it'd be this chest. Got it. Okay. Oh. Search for traps. This chest. Are you sure I need 72 for this? It kind of seems like I probably do. Okay. Let me look at the drop table on this. Gives you 1,000 coins, a raw shark, adamant, and spirit sapphire when you pickpocket them. Requires 72. Okay, so what do you think's faster? Going from 51 to 68 fishing, or going from 63 to 72 thieving? Definitely thieving. So fishing is 1 mil XP an hour. Why don't we take a look at what thieving is at the highest level spot we can do? Let's just take a look. So level 63, it would be... Rogue enforcers aren't scaled, I don't think. It'd be Paul of Niche. Yeah, let's see what the XP rate's like. Let's go to Paul of Niche. Are you knights for a task? I've done the task, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pickpocket bandit. Okay. Oh my god, it's 500 XP per pickpocket. Okay, so let's let this calibrate and just get an idea what the XP per hour is on this. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Do already knights and get a shark from them. Okay, so why don't we do this? While we're AFKing this and waiting for the XP rate to calibrate, let's figure out where we can get a shark. So that's temple trekking. Already castle chest level 72 thieving. Pirate impling with 76 hunter. We could do Puro Puro. Vindictor requires 80 attack. Craig, Twin Furies, Court Cases, QBD. You can't catch a Pirate Impling. That's unlucky. Mammoths, Barb Assault, Divine Shark Bubble, Bagrata Rex. Okay, so that's BGHs. Okay, that's fine. Because, yeah, dude, we might only need like 5 sharks. BM Glaciers, Brine Rats, Water Fiends on Grok. I don't think I can kill Water Fiend yet. But it's a 1 in 10 from a Water Fiend. That's not terrible, to be honest with you. Okay. Vision Controller, Magic Chest Tier 7. Swarm from 68. Okay, so it's basically, to me, it's 68 fishing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like already knights. Pickpocket, loot. They give court summons, and then we could do the court summons for sharks. No, that's crazy. To me, it's this fishing or water fiends. Do a quick Beastmaster for sharks. That would be very funny. Mogres require... Wait. $32 Slayer. What do they drop? I don't think I want to kill 32 Mogres for 1 shark. I think that feels like a bit of a waste. 32 Mogres for 1 shark is not a good deal. I only need like 5 sharks, but still. That's just a bad deal. Also, check this out. We're about to get a bunch of leagues points. That is 80 points for completing 1,000 pickpockets. And then I would assume our XP is going to go up even more because we can do Watchmen now and Benefite Thugs. Oh, yeah. No. This is going to be insane. Menophyte Thugs are here. Are they not? Up this way? I might have to do a quest. That's stupid. I think I have to do a quest. They're the feud. Okay. So let's go to Watchmen, which are in Artie, right? Think so. They're in Yanil. Ah, all right, let's check them out. Yeah, this is going to be very fast, actually. What a fun way to get a shark. I had no idea there was a chest that has sharks. This is awesome. Watchman requires a quest too? You think so? Where are the Watchmen? Are they at the Watchtower? Are they Watchtower men? Okay. Because we can get into the Watchtower. You don't have to do the whole quest. You just need to, you have to do like the first step of it. But that does require an agility level to climb the trellis. So what agility do we need for the trellis? Saved, please. Oh, we're actually clutching. It's actually so easy, dude. Oh my god, look at the XP. Okay, this is going to be instantaneous. This is some absolute giga gaming. This is going to be like over 1 mil XP an hour. What a W. And you know what? When you want to get this bread, when you want to obtain this grain, Watchmen, the way. You know, they don't seem to be very good at watching, considering I'm stealing from them. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. The one bit of info I wanted about the Watchtower and I got an ad. That is unfortuitous. Yeah, this is going to take like no time. This is great. What did I say about the quest? Accessing it with the quest. Yeah, if you have the agility level, you can just climb up the trellis. You don't need to actually do the quest. So what we've effectively done here is we've done a little Watchtower skip. And I, for one, am very happy about that. You don't even need agility? I thought you did. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure you did. But yeah, either way. You can spam click for faster XP. Wait, is that real? Oh, it might be. Okay, let's go one click, right? One button gameplay? Doesn't work. So what am I looking for? Oh, it's attack options, yeah. Hidden. Is this even any faster? I can't tell. It's 2 ticks instead of 3? Or is it 2 by default? Yeah, it is faster. It's 2 versus 3. This is 50% faster, chat. Yeah, we're doing this. I am gonna eat a protein bar. Bro, I hate protein bars so much. They're so like, it's like eating a spoonful of peanut butter. What's the best place for charms? For blues, Calphite Guardians are really good, and they're pretty low level. Also, Xerxes, from 40 minutes ago, just got off work, super stoked to see one. How long have I been on this account? We're 7 hours in to a new account. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a shark for Big Game Hunter. And the way that we're doing that is extremely fun. What we're doing is we're pickpocketing Watchmen to get to 72. Because once we're level 72 thieving, we're going to be able to steal a shark from a chest, apparently. Acquisition went RC. But yeah, that is level 68. Did we get anything new at 68? Dude, I want a big game hunt so bad. It's extra loot from mine goblins. Did we get anything at 67? Nope. Yes, it seems like we're 60 until 70. And then at 70 we do paladins. Beautiful. What are mine goblins? They're the ones after the goblin quest line in the lumber cellar. You know, with the mind control helmets and the like invention ones, with the balls. You know, the balls that you smash for teleports, the teleport spheres. Oldak, he's the mine goblin. Yeah. Why am I stealing sharks instead of fishing them with my fishing relic? The reason I am stealing them is because we think it's gonna be faster and it's a little more unique. Like, fishing a shark, sure. Using our pickpocketing relic to steal a shark, kind of pog. But also it's just faster, because thieving is apparently, this is 2.1 million XP per hour right now. And fishing is about 1 mil XP an hour to go to level 68. So 72 thieving is faster. Robbing minimum wage workers is bad optics, just saying. I think that if the Watchman didn't want me to steal from him, he could be better at his job. But yeah, checker deck. I just thought it'd be fun. Someone said there's a chest in Artie that gives you a shark, so I wanted to check it out. What? Bro, he despawned. Wait, why did he... What? They'll teleport if you block them for too long? It's 4.95 mil XP an hour? Wait, really? No, I don't think so. We've been here for 5 minutes, and it should be weighted over 5 minutes, so... 2.2 mil per hour should be what it actually is at this level. Which is still really good. That Watchman got fired? Yeah, he got fired off into the sun. He's no longer with us. 2.3, yeah, nice. So once we get level 70, we go to Watchmen for 2, or sorry, we go to Paladins for 2 levels. It's a task too, I think. Is it an anti-bot mechanic? Oh, it prevents auto-clicking. Oh, like the thing that I'm doing right now. But if you did it illegally with an auto-clicker, I actually get it. That kind of makes sense. How many EDs did I do? 34. I have had 34 elite dungeon runs. Do I know if Vizzy rates are boosted? I am almost certain that they are not. I did 110 kills and didn't get a single one. Yeah, it seems like 2.3 mil an hour is where these are capping out. Which seems pretty good, though. Alright, that is about to be level 70 thieving, coming in hot. So now we teleport to Artie with our Abyssal Conduit. Which is going to take us to the Farming Guild? Yes. Even though it's not called that. Amazing. And then we're going to go find some Paladins to steal from. For the last 2 levels. Are they in the castle? They probably are. There's an Artie farm teleport in the conduit. There sure is. What a useful item. Okay. So this should be like 900 XP per. Yeah, 911. Sick. We can work with that. Okay, no, chat. No. That was not on purpose at all. That was it. Someone said too soon. It's the XP drop from the. Canceled twice in one stream? Yeah, probably. Oh no. Grats on your drop log, Mika, by the way. You're very tall and not bald. Hi, Behemoth. I can't remember if he's allowed to use my clips or not. I can't remember. I think I let him use my clips. I can't remember though. Actually, no, I think I told him he can't use my clips anymore because he was posting my clips, then people were watching them, and then I would post my videos, and then people would comment on my videos, oh, I saw this on Behemoth last month. Is it weird that I kind of like that you can auto pickpocket at 3 ticks, but you can manually click at 2? It's actually like, I don't know. It feels like a nice balance. Yeah, this is a very fun approach. That is level 71 thieving. One more level to go. Oh, I can get the pickpocketing bag, except I can't because you're not going to pick perfection for me. I'm taking the auto any day of the week. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't streaming right now, like, I guarantee you tonight off stream, I AFK like 90-something thieving. And then we do Priff. And then Priff is going to be our, like, pipeline to great success. But as of right now, this is sort of where we're at with things. Get another RSI? I don't know that it would count as getting another RSI. I think it would kind of be like a continuation of the same RSI. You got a Jaws? Congrats. Sorry, what's this clip? Yeah, 9/11. Sick. We can work with that. Yeah. I'm not featuring that clip. No. That's not what I meant at all. At any point. It was... Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, that's probably not one for the TSA stream compilation. All right, we're almost there. See, guys, you picked me some trash relics, and we actually are using them to do something. Is there a teleport to Artie Castle? Because that would actually be very sick. Thank you, Blessage, for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're almost 72. All right, that is 72 thieving. So I think what we could do now is we go upstairs, we pick the lock on the door, which we can't fail, and then we open the chest. What? We picked the never fail a thieving check. Oh, there you go. I got a noted shark, and then it teleported me to Narnia. Oh, this absolutely works. Wait, what if there's like a West Artie teleport? Outpost is too far. Let me see if there's a telly that gets me like to to the back side of Artie. It might just be Farming Guild. It might just be Farming Guild. The lever. Oh my god, we go Edgeville lever. Yeah, no, this is sick. Dude, why don't people talk about this as a way to get sharks for Feminic Trials? This is like genuinely not bad. We leave her, and then we're at the castle again. And we just hit it again. Yeah, this is sick. This is such a cool way of getting a shark. Thank you so much to the person who suggested I try this in chat. This is like one of the more unique methods I've seen. It's on cooldown? What? Can I do this one? Surely I could do this one. Other side? Don't worry. I'm looping around, chat. And opened. 2 sharks. Let's try this teleport. I think it's going to be faster. Yeah, dude, this is hype. I'm actually loving this. What a method. What a sick method. I did this for my group, Iron Man group. Wait, you did it for the whole group? Jazz, think I can hop worlds for the cooldown or no? How many sharks do I need? Like, somewhere between 5 and 10. Okay, so it's on cooldown. So why do we pickpocket paladins until it comes off cooldown? And then we hit them both back. Let's check the wiki page. Chests. Quest 72 thieving. There's no info about the cooldown. What do I do for Slayer in leagues? I squished Scarabs, but my other account, my main account did, what did my other account do? Sorry. My other account did, Blue Dragons. Might be the same as old school one. It probably is. Oh my god, it's literally the same, but it gives you stone spirits instead of ore. 8 minutes for the chest to respawn. Okay. 8 minutes. Let's double check. Okay, it seems like that's real. Do you think I could hop worlds, though? Maybe it's hoppable, because this method hasn't been touched in 300 years. Oh my god, I can hop. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. What a glorious day. I get yeeted away, I teleport back with my conduit, and we're just cooking. What an OG method. All right, let's get our sharks, and then let's hunt some big game creatures. Oh, dude, what a glorious, beautiful day. This is so fun. I don't have the agility level for the shortcut. That's okay. Because you guys didn't pick the Golden Hawk boots. Yeah, considering I think I need 10 sharks total, this is exceptional. Truly. Someone in chat said Tua, because I said Golden Hawk boots. Like the Hawk Tua thing. That's crazy. Jail. Actual jail. Mods sees whoever did that. Oh wait, I still might get the Golden Hawk boots. Oh no! When we get tier 4, and then you guys send me back to the Stone Ages. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider. You know what's gonna be very funny? Doing Big Game Hunter with level for what level am I? With level 7 woodcutting. There we go. Chest. Consider your chest plundered. And then we hit the other one. Can you check the league's Discord channel? What, in my Discord? Sure. Is there something scary in there? Oh, it's all of your Jaws of the Abyss. Congratulations. Wait, you're cooking. That's pretty big. That's very large and in charge. Maybe they're actually boosted. There we go. Also, my main is about to hit 50 million fishing XP this stream. So I guess we pivot and we move on to Herblore. Once I get the points. Teleport me out. Remove the conduit. Teleport on the conduit. And let's loot 2 more worlds. You guys getting gold dog boost? No, I'm banning the teleports. I'm not letting you guys pick 2 teleports. Just because from a gameplay standpoint, it's going to be really boring. So you're going to have to pick between Production Master, the Golden Hawk Boots, and the Divine Woodcutter. Those are your 3 options. And I'm aware that you're not going to pick Production Master. Oh! Guys, we did it! That's 50 mil fishing XP. Wait, it's huge. Did I get Leagues points? I did. 200 League points. Amazing. Okay, so now we need to switch to Herblore. What resource does Herblore require from Anachronia? Congrats, thank you. Herblore is leaves? Perfect. Wait, do you think we could eat shoots and leaves? Or is that illegal? My eyes? Bro, you're probably an old school player. You should be used to a game that looks like this. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sorry, that was too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm joking. Oh, no. Bro, I'm gonna get canceled today, man. It was a joke. I know you have a client at HD and stuff, and it looks cooler than you. Oh, I'm going to jail. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Okay. My next 8 hours of AFKing have been sorted out, so I guess we can stream another 8 hours. All right, it's done. Amazing. RC is more beautiful than old school. I say this genuinely. I actually really like what old school RuneScape looks like. Especially with the HD client. I was blown away by how nice everything looked. They're different games, obviously, but yeah, no, I actually don't think old school looks bad. I was just making a joke. Because I thought it would be funny. There we go. Give. Stop trying to earn points now. It's too late. Wait, league points or old school RuneScape points? Because I feel like the whole point of our stream is to earn leagues points. Doesn't really make sense to tell me to stop trying to earn leagues points. you know? Done. All right, let's do one more world. And then we should have enough sharks. It's possible we run out and we have to do the walk of shame. The shark walk of shame. But my expectation is this is going to be enough sharks. Because if we get the shark drop, itself, I think what we'll get out of the shark drop is we get double loot, right? So we should just get like a crazy amount of sharks. Also, I wanted to check, is there anything pertinent about level 73 thieving? No, not really. Wait, these are King Lathis's chest. I didn't realize that. What are you doing? Does TPing away reset the box? No, it forces you away. This is a method that hasn't been updated in 800 years. It's a way to get a shark where you pickpocket the chest and then it randomly teleports you to Witch Haven for no reason. And then it puts the chest on an 8-minute cooldown. Yeah, this kind of just is. The CD is world specific. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's just a very fun, unique way of getting a shark. Like, obviously, I am the animal wrangler. Like, we probably should have fished the shark, but very fun. All right. That's 10 sharks, which means I think we can begin doing BGH. Yeah, cool method, though. All right, that wasn't too bad. That didn't take that long to get some sharks unlocked. Let's teleport to a bank. Yeah, that's actually crazy tech. Okay. Also, chat, I don't want you guys to ZZZ me too hard. I am slightly concerned. I don't have the Anachronia lodestone yet. I am slightly concerned about doing Big Game Hunter with 8 woodcutting. But remember that our woodcutting is going to level up fast. So I think eventually it's going to be fine. Martinia, Simona, Fermic Dungeon, Exam Center. You could level it right now to 20. See, I could do that, but you know what else I could do instead? I could instead level it while I'm hunting down dinosaurs to their death. And that seemed slightly more interesting to me. I just feel like as Mr. Animal Wrangler... sorry, Actra preset, none. Weapon style, none. None. Weapon style, none. Done. None. 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 Can I fix it? What? Oh my god. Saved. Okay, cool. Okay, we're so back. Thank goodness. Don't look at my bottom bar and why it's changing. I don't care. Let's set sail. Abyss has a dig site tally that puts you next to the bank chest restore table. Oh, very nice. Holy moly, Xerxes! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The gift sub going out to Used Soul. Okay. So what we're hoping for from these big game hunter creatures is we're hoping to get sharks. Which one do I do at 75? It's all 3. Arcane Pterosaur, Scimitops, Bergrata Rex. Okay. So we have to start at the Archaeop Pterosaur. 8 hours into the account, and we're big game hunting. Absolutely. You only have the bait for this one. Yep. This is my one. Can I build the bait box? Oh, it requires resources. Oh, no. All right, let's go. Dude, I'm so stoked. This part, I'm less stoked about. I could see this part taking a little bit, but we've got our Dwarven Army axe at least. Do you think I get caught and die in here? Surely not, right? So is that other tree better, or is it a trap? World's first 8 woodcutting big game hunter? Yeah, no, we're definitely... But see, here's the thing. We're not 8 hunting anymore. We're 9 hunting. Oh my god, chat. I don't have the freedom ability. So if I get touched, I die. Oh, this is gonna be really, really hard. Yeah, we actually need to go touchless. I have anti though. Wait, I could pre-anti. Bro did a whole rotation and I didn't catch a single jungle log. We're just gonna hit the big ante. This is... By the way, what we'll do is, once we finish our first set of encounters, if it's still this slow at a higher woodcutting level, what I'm gonna do is Bro, he's done 2 laps? I don't have a single log. Brother, there's no way. There's a world where we do the Monk's Friend quest really quick for 30 woodcutting. Because that might help. But for now, we're doing our first encounter like this. I don't care. I'm committing to this, chat. Should have taken the woodcutting relic. Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty scared that you guys might be about to pick the woodcutting relic in 600 points, bro. So don't worry. We might get the woodcutting relic. So the real question is, what faction of log do we want? Or sorry, what faction of frog do we want? I think you're supposed to do 2 and 1, right? 2 blue, 1 gold. That's 10 woodcutting. Surely that helps. There's no way that doesn't help. Unreal. You're saying lag, lol. Wait, what do you mean lag? Is my stream lagging? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. I hope it's not. Best way to get Moonstone. Sanctum of Rebirth normal mode. There's a quest that gives you one as a reward. Or you could buy one from Thalamed. The game is literally unplayable. Do you need to hop worlds? I got an ad and he cut 2 logs. I can't. Yeah, look, this is going to get better. Over time, this will get better. Do you think RuneScape is being DDoSed? Oh my god, look at the fletching XP though. Holy smokes. People in your clan have been complaining for an hour? Oh no, that's no good. Wait, I chopped a log. I got 2 back to back. Okay, this is getting better. This is definitely getting better. It's an NA issue. Only RS guy doesn't know. Well, it's because I'm not from North America. Obviously. I'm from Europe. Bro, someone said those dirty OSRS players are probably DDoSing leagues because we took their creators. Bro, that's crazy. I make the odd joke, but that feels a little too far, perhaps. That's a man with a vendetta. Dude, multiple people have said, wait, is pirate software streaming again? Oh no. All right, let me slurp up some frogs real quick. Okay, the frogs have been slurped. Amazing. Did you know he worked at Blizzard? Wait, I didn't. That's pretty cool. So is this spot a trap? That doesn't seem any better. Wait, let's observe the curvature of the arcane Apterosaur, all right? Well, we don't observe the fact that I literally cannot get a single one of these jungle mines. The Machiavelli. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's similar. Although he's kind of right up here. Maybe it's not similar, actually. I'm gonna try this side. I think it might be better. Dude, I didn't get a single log. How is that possible? There's a task for not once entering the dino circle. Yeah, I will not be doing that with my current stats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this seems better. Yeah, the woodcutting check on this is a lot more extreme than I would have thought. Maybe we go get a beaver familiar. Could someone explain how Big Game Hunter works? Yeah, I would love to. So basically what you do is you really quickly should take like 30 seconds, chop down that tree, and then chop down these jungle lines, okay? But this dinosaur that has AI-generated ultra-pathing, what he's doing is he's trying to hunt you down, okay? And the second he gets into your range and gets a 10 out of 10, he catches you and he eats you. So what you need to do is you need to evade him expertly with perfect W movement, okay? While you chop that. Then you fletch 3 logs into spears. Then you use the spears on different frogs of different colors to slurp up the frogs into the spear, okay? Then I'm going to be building ballistas in this rubble that I'm going to be loading up with the spears. I'm going to be blasting the dinosaur that hasn't detected me at all so far with the spears. And then the dinosaur is going to Valhalla. And then when he dies, he's going to give me a Matic for some reason. Okay. Blue has been loaded. Also, if the dinosaur steps on you, you'll get stunned. And you should freedom it, unless, of course, you're level 7 and haven't unlocked the freedom ability. Which, by the way, I think accounts made in the United States should get it by default. I'm just putting it out there. I don't really understand that. What do you mean they don't have freedom? All right. So now, the scorpions have been loaded. So now, we got to do some digging here. We got to figure out what he's weak to, all right? Is it red, gold, or blue? Let's bait the trap with a shark, and let's find out. Okay. Easy. Calm. Focus. Focus, chat. Peel your eyes. Oh, yeah. Okay, weak to red, and we hit a 60k. Big. So bro is on like 1 HP, full Darok situation, all right? So now, here's what we gotta do. I gotta make an extra spear. Okay? We're gonna slurp up our red frog. This is gonna be for the kill. All right? Let's load it up. Okay. Easy. Pressure plate. And it's time to defeat the arcane Apaterasaur. I don't need all my traps. And don't you dare ask me again. Oh my god, this menu is gonna kill me. Do not question my logic. Let me cook. Are you ready? Bang. And he's dead. Big XP drop? I got 900 XP. Oh, you get XP for this part. That's my bad. Bang. I got 36k Hunter XP. I got Red Dragon Hide, Raw Arcade Apterasaur Meat, Dino Bones, Dino Scales. They all got transported to the bank. We did not get Sharks. We run it back. That was not worth it. It is. There are 1,000 league points in Big Game Hunter. This is like super, super worth it just for that. So now the benefit is... Oh, I'm stunned. The benefit now is we know that he's weak to red. So what we can do now is we can get all our mats and then we can just fire. Yeah, the other thing too is 10 Dino Bones is apparently like 50k prayer XP. No! No! See, like I was saying, another little known Big Game Hunter fact, but obviously the Arcane Apaterasaur is the hardest one of them all. There is an achievement for getting caught by all of the creatures though. So obviously I was just working on my 200 league points. I genuinely am cutting these way faster. I've already got all 3. Okay, that's good. Okay. This actually bodes well. But yeah, BJ is cool because they actually have different paths too. Someone said it was on purpose. Yes, it was. Someone said L movement. I don't have L movement. I have W movement. Thank you very much. Okay, and you guys said this tree was a trap. Okay, so you won't do this tree. Yeah, so once we're done with this encounter and the Arcane Apterasaur hides away, we're then going to do the woodcutting quest. What's the closest bank to arrange for cooking? There are lots of really close ones in Rs3. You could do the Fort Fern 3 kitchen. You could do Catherby's pretty close. Lumbridge is pretty close. Rogue's Den is really close. Prifdinus is really close. I'd probably do Prifdinus, to be honest. Yeah, it is actually funny how difficult this woodcutting portion is. But at least now we know the weakness, so we can just, like, bang it out. What is the bait box that you can't build do? So the bait box, it just lets you store your sharks, but I don't have enough sharks to even merit that, so it's fine. Love a dramatic with perks, pickaxe the ages, same time while digging. How does that work? People are very confused. Dude, there's no way I got a strange rock, but didn't get a single vine. Okay, we're level 13 now. Huge. Okay, we're actually saved. Wait, I could hand in the strange rocks for woodcutting XP. Here's a good question for chat. If I leave to hand in my strange rocks for woodcutting XP, does the dude change his weakness? That's what I'm kind of worried about. Because if I do that, it wastes a shark, which I'd much rather not do. It stays. No, it doesn't. It does change. It doesn't change. It does change. It doesn't change. Very cool. If you do that, they run away for 58 minutes. That I didn't think was the case. It goes into hiding? Okay. Well, either way. This actually is getting faster, at least, for sure. He's looping back. Okay, easy. And it's only 4 logs and 3 vines per. So yeah, we'll be fine. Doesn't change till you scare them off. Okay. We should figure out which big game hunter creature we should figure out which big game hunter creature you can AFK all of the logs part. And then we should just do that to train woodcutting. Might be the meta. It's 7 logs per. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because the spears. Yeah, I got you. Okay. The next one in line, you can AFK logs. Huge. You know what I'm confused by? 36k XP is not that much. I was honestly expecting a lot more from a big game hunter. I'm gonna check. Hold. $6K. Okay, that makes sense then. So 36K, 6 times 6. Yeah, sounds good. All right, I'm in. But also, we're close to the next tier where we get 8 times XP rates. So in a little bit, it'll be more. Yeah, no, I know the tier 2 and 3s are crazy as well. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. The main thing I'm curious about is, when does the woodcutting XP rate get faster? I don't know if anyone wants to harbor a guess, but I'm guessing if we're like level 20 or 30, it goes way quicker. I mean, we're already 14. We started at level 8. So we've basically doubled our level on the first encounter. It's another log. Yeah. We're having some like spurts of logs where we're getting like a bunch back to back. It kind of bodes semi nicely, I would say. Also, you know the trees deplete. Yes, I do. I've done a lot of big game hunter. My tier 3 or tier 4? I'm tier 3. About to be tier 4. Should buy new hatchets. So this Dwarven Army Axe that I'm currently using scales to tier 20. So there's actually no new hatchet for me. The XP goes up as you chop a log. Okay, that bodes decently, actually. Dude, it's so funny. Spending this log on the woodcutting part. Yeah, once I send this one into hiding, we're absolutely doing the Monk's Friend quest, by the way. It's gonna give me like 20-something woodcutting levels. Hatchet says it's 103. With this hatchet? It scales to your level. It actually doesn't show. Weirdly, but I know it's the same as steel. Should have hit Monk's friend before BGH. Yeah, I wasn't sure what this was going to be like, obviously. This was a new experience. But, I mean, that's 15 woodcutting. It's going to help. Like, we're gonna get there. Oh, it's already starting to get faster. Obviously, it'll be a bit before we're, like, instant. Like, actually, this is already getting faster. I thought it was the Relic hatchet. No. This is the, This is just the Dwarven Army Axe. Also, speaking of, it's done. We've got enough for our hunt, so let's make some spears. One, two, three. Nice little fletching level. It'll go way faster once you have faster traps. Yeah, we don't get faster traps yet, but it's really good leagues points to get faster traps, so it's like worth doing regardless. All right, we got our spears. You can right-click Fletch 3. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Very cool. Love when this game gets QOL. QOL is cool. You get 2,500 points for the compass. Yeah, so the needle is just looted, right? Don't you just loot it from the backpack? Or do you need to get the compass piece to repair it? Has anyone made an optimal leagues guide from 1 to 7? I would say no, because, like, you could just copy the wiki, basically. Type the name of any good tier 7. You could type the name of rank 1, and then just figure out every quest that they've done. Or, sorry, every league test they've done. All right. Let's grip it and rip it. Beautiful. Yeah, even that was faster than the last one, which is good. Goodbye. All right, give me some loot. Give me some Slayer XP2. Yeah, give me the good stuff. We got 4 Arbok seeds. Raw Arcade Up Pterosaur meat. Yeah, not bad. See, the thing about this too is we're going to get a lot of extra meat for the tier 2s. And extra meat goes a long way. It's going to mean we basically won't need to do the tier 1s at all anymore. Oh, I got the compass arrow. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's sick. Wait. Faster traps. That's from, yeah, what's the compass? 25 hunter marks. And then quick traps cost 50. Oh, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. That's actually a fat W. So that gets us halfway there right off rip. You don't get double hunter marks though, even though I'm the masterful whatever it is. That's good. And I'm at the beach too, so that's perfect. I'm going to the restroom, by the way. I'll be right back. And then we get back to Hunter. This is low-key sleeper content. Okay. I don't mind. Yeah, see, my thing is the XP is gonna scale up really hard. And also, the thing that's making it slightly sleeper right now is my guy cannot chop wood to save his life. But as we get a couple woodcutting levels, it's gonna be really fast. This is actually like, it's one of the most intense active training methods in the entire game. It feels a little slow because I literally cannot chop this tree to save my life. But yeah, no, it's gonna scale up really nicely. And it's gonna give us a ton of leagues points too. It's gonna get us to tier 4 easily. That is 16 woodcutting saved. This is how I've helped with farming frenzy and 6 woodcutting. Yeah, it's just, I mean, already we're a lot faster than we were on the onset, but yeah, it's gonna get a lot faster. Yo, Thieving Relic slept on. I've gotta say, I actually think it's pretty good. The Thieving Relic for sharks, decent. I mean, the thing I'm looking forward to is Prif Thieving is gonna be crazy good. Like, it's actually gonna be nuts once we get into Prif Thieving. And then every mill we get from Big Game Hunter, from the hides, which those are right here. They're an elk. We're gonna be able to get an XP lamp in every Prif skill. So it's gonna train 8 skills at once. Let's get the drunken parts unlocked. 2 edit crystals. Is it better to do bounties? So I would do bounties. They're better than killing a different boss. Yeah. That's another woodcutting level saved. Oh, we're already at 6. Okay, this is going better. Oh, I need to run though. Oop. Get away. Yeah. The other thing too is the different dinosaurs have different they have different pathing, they have different arenas. They're all like very distinct from each other, so it ends up being quite fun, especially when you go to the higher level ones where they scale up. Like, how much XP does the Pavo give? He gives 21k hunter XP per catch. So in leagues, it's 200,000 XP per catch, a mil XP per 5 catches. Like, it's really, really good. Yeah, we're just a little under woodcutted, I think, right now. And that is a problem we are actively fixing. Wait, Ryan, why are there no replays coming in? Because I'm recording the whole thing for day 1. Dude, if I get a triple for 400 points, that's gonna be insane. Let's make our 3 spears. Can you even get triples on tier 1? You can. You can get them on every tier. They have the same incidence rate as well, I think. There we go. Yeah, the other cool thing about Big Game Hunter is the more you do it, the more hunter marks you get. The more hunter marks you get, the more buffs you get. And then eventually it's like, it's the fastest, snappiest content in the entire game. Did roving elves for halberd? Nope. Did I get dragon rank? No, I didn't, but my main account got to the point where everything I needed to progress was basically AFK skilling for the next little bit. So instead of making you guys watch me AFK skill, I thought we would do a bad decisions playthrough just for the fun of it. And it's been way, way, way fun. It's been super good. Is there actually broken or am I just unlucky? Did 75 kills with nothing. Wait, really? Bro, on my main, I did like 30 kills and I got like 4 items or 5. Oh no. What's the easiest way to get a crystal halberd? Just run south of Prif and collect it. Bro, I cannot chop trees to save my life. This is like horrifically bad. Okay, dude, we need to become the divine woodcutter, I think. But I feel like I've sunk so much time into this tree that I don't want to... Big, I got one. Okay. We go again. We cannot end his tree suffering. Give him the agility boots. I'm actually curious which one of those two you're going to pick, because they're both kind of equally bad, I would say. I don't think one of them is worse than the other. Pick Production Master, because if you pick it, Ryan will have to have fun. Interesting idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's going through mid. Shifty. Shifty, shifty. Tricky, tricky. Dude, you know what would be insanely bad? If I get a triple with my current inability to chop the trees. That would be like the most cursed thing ever. Armed, armed, armed. All right, let's fire. Go! Can I skip this cutscene? I'm hitting escape. It's not skipping. After like 10, you can. Okay, cool. That is 56 Slayer, by the way. Not bad, not bad. Any droppers? I got Dino Hide Scales, Apterosaur Meat, 32 Red D-Hide, 76 Hunter. You could do a lot worse. Quick start. Let's go. Yeah, so the way that big game hunts work, by the way, is once you hunt a creature enough times, they go into hiding. And once they go into hiding, you can't hunt them for a period of time. So what I'm doing is I'm hunting this down, and then while he's in hiding, I'm going to spend some time fixing up my setup so that I'm even better next time. How much longer will I be streaming for? Several hours, for sure. I didn't stream yesterday, and I feel terribly bad about that, so... Bro, I'm the worst woodcutter in history. This is so bad. Why don't I try this one, actually? This one might be better. Yeah, so normally all of this loot goes in your invent. Exactly. Bro, okay, this is insane. Dude, we need woodcutting pronto. We need woodcutting ASAP. We really do. I mean, we finished this encounter no matter what, but... I'm just observing that this is rough. Old school player with 3,500 hours on Iron. This league has been amazing. I've seriously enjoyed your streams. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Some guy in my world has a 23 kill count Vit. See, you'd think that's a flex, but that would all probably haunt them forever. I got a 17 kill count Vit on my solo only Iron series account. And you'd think, wow, that's so cool. Nope. It was horrible. Because my main account that has done over 1,200 Rago kills does not and probably will not ever get Vit. Opinion on the rates of the smaller material grinds during leagues like Magical Thread, Harmonic Dust, Beneficus Rep. I mean, okay, I don't think there's any real room for hot takes here. Like, obviously they should all be boosted, and it's clear they weren't boosted because it was an oversight or things were rushed. And that is bad. But yeah, don't have a lot of, like, crazy things to say about it, other than, like... Yeah, some of these smaller grinds were silly. I mean, my take about the Magic Relic was if you pick the Magic Relic, you should have just got a bunch of rune pouches for free, or an infinite rune pouch for free. Like, you shouldn't even have to make a rune pouch if you pick Magic. I remember the old Road to Insane Final Boss series. Good times. Dude, I cannot chop this vine to save my life. Okay. We, like, actually need woodcutting boosts. I I thought this was going to be bad. I had no idea it was going to be this bad. Like, bro is doing full laps, and I'm not chopping a single log. Just give me my 3. Just give me my 3. And then we're going to do the Monk's Friend quest. I'm going to get out of here and do the Monk's Friend quest. Is there a calculator, Callus, for what the catch chance is? Thank you for the combo, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, dude, this guy has done 5 laps, and I have not chopped a single vine. I think it's just what Wiki says. Oh, it just says it's a 75% chance at 99. Okay. I wonder if there are thresholds. There could be thresholds where it's like you get above 30 and then it's faster. You get above 50 and it's faster. You're adding rivets to your masterwork. Congrats. Yeah, I didn't consider this because there isn't a woodcutting rec to do the activity. So I kind of felt like it would be fine, but I think on Group Iron Man, I did this with an aura. But yeah, okay, cool. Are there any other good ways to train woodcutting? I mean, we could probably just chop trees. Or if I think you guys are going to pick Divine Woodcutter anyway, we can make a push for the next tier. The wiki page has a chart. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is exactly what we need, I think. Bro, this is nuts, dude. I literally cannot chop a single one. Okay. Go back. Okay, this is why. I'm currently using a... We figured out the problem, chat. So, I am currently using... a steel hatchet, I think. But maybe it doesn't count because it's the army axe. 7.9%. Dude, my chance is way lower than 7%. Maybe the army axe doesn't count. That might be my problem. But yeah, it seems like it gets way better, though, once we get to a higher level hatchet. Like, 10% is super manageable. I think it thinks I'm using bronze. Yeah, in which case, level 20, we've got a 3.8% chance. And that's going to upgrade to... Okay, it's going to double as soon as we buy a steel hatchet. Okay. Holy... Okay, that's fine. I will say the thing that I'm a little confused about is Dwarven Army Axe. It's bronze. I thought it was steel. Okay, so this is actually my fault. Everything we're currently going through is completely my fault. So I'm literally using a bronze hatchet right now. Okay. This is actually good. This is actually very heartening. Classic. No, this is good because I'm 20 wood cutting, so my chance is still 3.8%. It didn't change at all the whole time. But as soon as I buy a steel hatchet, it goes up to 8%. Okay, that's actually... No, this is a positive thing. It means the second we leave here and come back, we're immediately getting double the rate. And then, yeah, when we get to myth, it goes from... Yeah, 10... It goes from 8 to 12 to 15 to 20. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm not going through this again, man. This is crazy. I just got a log, and I feel like I won the lottery. Okay, so the hatchet matters more than the level you are. Cool. No. Oh! Oh! Saved. Rates are the same as the vines on the trees. Sweet. Yeah, nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our enough to send this one, because I don't want to lose the progress on it. And then yeah, we'll come back with a better hatchet. We'll be in a fine spot. Double the chance is also very, very significant. Yeah, that will make this a lot more passable. I think I'd probably do Monk's Friend as well, just because it's like a 3-minute quest, and it gives you 2,200 XP, something like that. So it'll be a lot of XP. How much of a difference do hatchets make for augment? It seems like maybe it doesn't matter at all, the augments, unless you have honed, which will give you double resources sometimes. BGH best content. Bro, I just cannot chop these trees, bro. But it's almost done. We need 3 more logs. And then I'm gonna fire, and then we're gonna leave and come back with a better hatchet. At least it's a problem with a solution. Dude, a 3% chance is insane. So every time I hit this, it's got... It's rolling like a 1 in 31 that I get a singular log. Is the timer on screen how long you've been trying to kill this one big game hunt? It feels like it, bro. But we're almost done. We're winning. Could I just push tier 4 and then do Monk's Friend for more XP? My thing is, like, the way that I was gonna get tier 4 is big game hunter. It just, this hatchet is the problem. I actually think we'll be very fine once we get a better hatchet. Like, it's going to instantly double our chance on this, which... It's going to double our prog speed. Yeah, where's the evil tree event? True. Maybe that's what we need. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. 2, 4, 6. Good. The rates for the trees are different. Ooh, okay, let's look at the trees too. Yeah, this is the tech that we need. Oh, the trees are better. Okay, so the trees are already double the speed. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Okay, that's actually heartening. So the vines are half as frequent as the trees, but you need twice as many trees. Okay, so we've got the level for a steel hatchet. Yeah, we're good now. There's an evil tree event in an hour too. Okay, yeah, we might be good then. We might be good then. All right. That's actually very good to know. I'm surprised the wiki has that depth of info. That's kind of a W. A W wiki. All right. Let's load this off and fire it. I'm actually kind of surprised that your woodcutting level basically doesn't matter and your hatchet matters at all. There's a divination wildy event in 3 minutes. I know I should probably do it, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm not going to. I wish to kill the arcane apaterasaur. And then I'm going to go to the backpack and grab the last hunter thing. For the needle. I'm going to hand it in for hunter marks. I'm going to build the lodestone. I'm going to buy a new hatchet, and then we're going to be cooking. Skipping the div event really is bad choices only. I just, you know. All right, fire. I feel like this one encounter took 20 minutes. Because of how long it took just to chop. I think there was some bad luck involved, though. Someone explained to me I'm 70 kills in Rex, don't have a weapon piece yet, but I've got 4 legs. Bad luck. Alright, it's huge. Done. A win is a win. What do you got, free boss? Something good, surely. Stink shroom spores, raw can't have pterosaur meat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not much there. Not much there, but that's okay. Oh, let's go into the backpack. Backpack on beach, which is right... Wait, where is it? Oh, there. Damage backpack. Sick. Okay, we can repair the compass. All right, now we go back to mid and we get 2,500 marks. Yeah, the dino bones are going to be insane for prayer XP, actually. I genuinely think this is going to be a really, really good play. It's just, I didn't realize how bad it would be with bad woodcutting. All right, now we're here. 800 clay, I think, is enough to build the lodestone, which is great. But actually, while I'm here, let's talk to Erwinson and give him his compass back. There we go. Hand it over. 2,100 marks, and I have 29. And as soon as I get 50, I get to do quick traps, which is really good. All right, sick. I didn't realize you could buy dinosaur eggs from him too, actually. That's kind of fun. There we go. Manage base camp. Anachronia lodestone. It's huge. Level help suit is all about hatchets here. Yeah, it seems to be. All right. Let's get to Lumbridge and get some hatchets. You got another offhand from KK? Oh no. Oh, we can turn our strange rocks as well. I'm gonna buy a steel hatchet and a myth hatchet. Guess I'll buy pickaxes too while I'm here. And then we'll do myth, hatchet, and pickaxe. And then adamant hatchet and adamant pickaxe. Okay, nice. Glad we will watch you starting this playthrough. I'm learning a lot, dude. I'm learning a lot too. It's been fun so far. Okay. Let's go turn on my strange rocks as well. But yeah, based on this chart. Yeah, even a steel hatchet, my odds are like 18%, and they were literally 3 before. So I think we'll be reasonably okay. Do you guys want me to do Monk's Friend Quest too, though, for some woodcutting XP? I'm down for that as well. I don't think it's gonna be that much, but it might be like, it might help me get towards level 30 for myth. It'll help. All right, let's do it. Also, 2k XP there. 24 now. Yeah, let's do Monk's Friend. Also, it's the tree in 58 minutes as well, and then we should be like dragon hatchet tier of good, which is good. All right. Search a quest. Monk's Friend. Yeah, this is a very quick quest too. I need a jug of water. Let's go to Beefy Bill in Lumbridge. Actually, I think there's a shop in Artie that sells them too. That's okay. Oh, we've also got some penguin points too. So we could do this quest and then we could spend our penguin points. And then we'll just be able to become a big game hunter, which is kind of the whole point. Yeah, I mean, we've already doubled our chance, so this is already a lot more palatable, I would say, but... Okay, that's good. And then I believe the start point is south of the Artie Zoo. Are there any guilds that's close to? Fishing, not really. Ranging guild is the wrong way. Dude, this is such a weird teleport to navigate. They're so random. Artie Outpost is north. I need to go south. Soul Wars, Birthwarp, Lumbridge, Simona, Mortania, Senison, Varrock, Graveyard. Graveyard of Shadows. Where's the Graveyard of Shadows? Oh. Not what I was expecting. All right, let's go to the Artie Lodestone. Do I have a guide on how to get the quest helper? I don't have a guide on how to do it because it's you just need to click on a link, and that's it. But if you click on that link, then you'll have the quest helper. But you get Slayer XP from Big Game Hunter. You do. All right, let's talk to Brother Omad. Done. Bring back the blanket? Bro, this guy. It's literally right outside your front door. You can't just get it yourself. I'm just putting that out there. Okay. Wait, that's by the gnome battlefield. Wait, it's that far? Holy, it's this way. All right. It's not this ladder. Is it this ladder back here? No. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's here. Got it. We're in, boys. Go south, enter the room with the thieves. Got it. Grab the child's blanket on the table. Bro, what are they doing with the child's blanket? Okay, and then you go back to Brother Mud. They are monks after all. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, let's find the drunk guy. Hello, Cedric. Oh, we're sobering him up. There we go. Yes, I'd be happy to help. You need some wood? Well, I am the man for the job. Oh, that's literally the whole quest. Nice. This quest is slightly crazy, but fair enough. All right, that's Monk's Friend complete. We are now 33 woodcutting. Okay, that is significantly better. And you know what I might do too? We've got a couple penguin points here. I'm going to spend them as well. We may as well. This is our current mission, so I think it's the right thing to do. Let's buy 2 small lamps. Woodcutting 1. Woodcutting 2. Okay, I'm 36 woodcutting. Yeah, we're going to be fine now. Let's go back to the bank, I guess. Because I think we bought some different hatchets. We did. There we go. Bank that, bank that, bank that, bank that. Yeah, we actually bought myth and adamant. I can already tool belt myth. We bring adamant with us. Yeah, we should be exceptionally good now. All right, let's go back. See if it goes any better. Pop up balloon for a task. Oh no, I missed it. 20% for logs is amazing, by the way. That's perfect. You can tell which quests were created with full of filler for the created expansion. Oh, you really can. Imagine if this was Iron Man. That would be really hard. All right, team. Let's see if this feels like night and day. It should. I think we've gone from an 8% log chance to a 20% log chance. But I suppose we're about to find out. Please be better. Please be better. Okay, hold. Okay, Prage. Please don't suck. I mean, I guess if it sucks, we just go to the evil tree and we do that instead. Okay, we got 1 immediately. We got 2. We got 3. Okay, this is way better. This is significantly more reasonable. Yeah, this is approximately 3 to 4 times faster, it would seem. We got 4. Yeah, okay. This is a lot better. I think I'm fine doing this. We send him into hiding, then we do a point farm until the evil tree, and then when he comes out of hiding, we actually cook him. Yeah, nice. Okay. I wonder if the weakness is going to be the same, though. That's what I'm curious about. But yeah, we're also only 4 levels away from another hatchet upgrade, too. And then we can get a rune hatchet from the Champions Guild as well. So, yeah, I am very down for this. That was just brutal before. And yeah, adamant is level 40. Yes, cutting power tier 40. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we're stuck on our tier 30. It'll be the same till it goes into hiding. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like before where the dino was doing full laps before we got a single tree. That was insane. Bro just doing a full double lap without me getting a single log. Yeah, we've already got 7. Beautiful. Let's flitch our logs. Okay, yeah, this I can get behind a lot more. My concern, though, is this guy gives me a resource for a tier 2. So, does that mean we need level 85 to do that tier 2? I think it does. This quest helper won't get you banned? I hope not. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is good. As long as I don't get a triple, we're gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, this is so much better. Oh, chat, we're saved. Also heartening to know that this is the worst it's ever gonna be. And it's like, yeah, we got all 3 immediately. Okay, good. Good, good. Grip it and rip it. I also think we could get our 200 leads points for not getting touched. You're 250 kills with no rare on your GIM? Oh no. That's pretty bad. This is another one for not using any movement abilities. Ooh, very nice. I mean, what I should do for that is I should pre-get all of my stuff, right? Yeah, I haven't done a single big game hunter task yet. No movement abilities, no freedom. Surely nothing goes wrong. I don't think it will. I think I got it. I mean, actually, if we're point farming, let's just get it now. Let's get all of our stuff for the no movement abilities run. Is it actually 200 points though? That's my question. It's 80 points for no movement abilities. And then how many points is it for... Get caught by each, take down each one. Don't step into the vision ring is 200 points. I feel like quick traps probably make that way easier, but... Yeah, we should do them. Sunk cost fallacy would probably be faster to leave and come back right now. Oh god. Wait, sorry. Come back when? For what? I'm confused. I mean, how many levels is this tree event gonna get me? Because you know what else we could do, chat? We could spend 40 minutes point farming for tier 4. And then we could do the tree, and then we could come back. I'm also big down for that. I just realized chat is live, but I paused for 15 minutes. Oh, that's really funny. Wait, you rewound. We found Twitch's first rewinder. Okay, I'm gonna fire. I want 1 or 2 trees and then we fire. When you get tier 4, you can unlock the woodcutting relic. Bro, I really hope not, but I know it's possible. Yeah, I mean... Can I do an encounter without the vision ring? I think I can, to be honest. Reducing your wine a bit. Eric, you sometimes take you 2 hours instead of a few seconds. Oh, weird. Yeah, we're at 5. We'll get to 7. We may as well. And then I'll try to do the no vision ring for 80 points, because... Or, sorry, not the no vision ring. The no vision ring is 200 points, but way harder. I'll do the no movement abilities one. I think it's going to be very winnable. We just preload all of our frogs. Also, I'm loving the herblore XP from this, because we're so low level, it's like actually decent. There's the fletching, 17. There we go. All right, so we need 3 jungle lines, and then we can just send 2 kills in a row back to back. Twitch Turbo was awesome, not having ads. Yeah, I'm a Twitch Turbo user, personally. I am a big Twitch Turbo guy. I'm also a YouTube Premium guy, though, which I know people judge me for, but I use YouTube a lot. I'm not willing to use an ad blocker because I watch a lot of small creators that rely on that ad revenue. So Turbo is a way to, or YouTube Premium is a way to protect my peace. Because, yeah, most of the creators I watch are somewhere between 10 and 100,000 subs. All right. We're ready to send 2 encounters in a row, back to back, I think. No, we're not. I need 1 more log. 1 more log, and then we double send. Turbo was worth when it was like 10 bucks, not as much anymore. Yeah, my thing about Turbo is there are a few streamers that I watch a lot that I'm sub to. But I like to spend a lot of time just kind of going through the RuneScape directory and watching anybody, saying hi, whatever it is. So because of that, I will like permanently keep Turbo on just for that. All right, see you, idiot. So the plan for this one is I don't think we're going to do the doesn't get in vision range, but we can definitely get the no movement abilities one. No, he's on cooldown. No. Bro, we prepped for the whole kill. That's actually so tragic. It's unbelievable. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, you will lose the items you've gathered. Yep, I have no choice. And then, yeah, raw arcane, wiki, raw arcane. Up terracer meat. So that is for which one? We used to trap the Asiatops, which is level 85 and 65 Slayer. Okay, so basically we need to BGH more to be able to do the Asiatops. Okay, we're in hiding for 59 minutes. We've got an evil tree in 41 minutes. Why don't we do a point push? I think that's the plan. Let's blast some points to get to tier 4. Okay. Where do I want to begin my point push? You know what we should do? While we're plotting our point push, we should go to Karamja and catch swordfish, because it's an achievement that's worth like 80 points, I think. We've got the lobster one done, I think. I'm going to double check. Just going to double check. Yes, we have. Okay, so we want to harpoon. Okay. Yeah, let's figure out our 660 point push. And then this is the tuna, and yeah, that works. What should the drop rate be like at Garter at tier 6? You should get a unique of some kind every like 8 kills or something. Okay. It's time to point push. Because we may as well get better XP rates too. Okay. I don't know if we want to send a bunch of 10-pointers. I don't think we do. I think we could do better than that. We have equip tasks. Equip steel armor. We could do the first engram as well. Cut a willow tree. Okay, yeah. Chop a willow tree and lumber, just 60 points. Okay, so that's 60, 90, 120. And a lot of these are very free. Catch 10 pike? Where do you catch pike? Bait option lure / bait. Okay, so it's not here. Lumberage for pike? Okay, sick. So we're at 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180 points just like that. Teleport using a law rune. Okay, easy. Craft water runes, 30 points. We can Wicked Hood that like immediately. Although I don't have a water talisman, so we actually can't do that one yet. But I mean, we could. I'll put it in the maybe pile. Offer 100 bones to an altar. We actually might be able to do that. Yeah, that's actually sick. Because we've got all these dinosaur bones. Okay. Burn 200 logs. That's going to take a bit. Enter the Cook's Guild. Instant. Yeah, this is what we should do. We should do these instant 200 pointers. Defeat a Tazar we could do right now. Dragon bones. We don't have any yet, so we won't do that one yet. Do a medium clue. No clues at all. Defeat 5 green dragons. Easy enough. Catch 50 swordfish. We're doing it right now. Yeah, okay. So we've got a good amount of 30 pointers that I think we can do pretty reliably. So that's really good. Siphon and Nature S-Hound is 30 points immediately. Plant 100 seeds, no. Make a ceremonial sword, no. Hunt the Yellow Wizard, no. 100 ashes, no. Iron crossbow. Where do you buy an iron crossbow, actually? Shop locations. Keldagrim. Easy. Okay. Yeah, we're actually in a better spot than I thought we were. I think we should just point push. Because, yeah, we... Equip a composite bow. I'm not a cluer. Kill a jelly. 52 Slayer. Done. Do the duck quest. No. Make Viswaxes 30 points. I didn't realize it was 30 points. Okay. Make combination runes. I don't have the mining level for pure essence, so that's not going to work. Steal Wine of Zamarok. Perfect. Can do that easily. Okay. $200 potions. No, that's too long. Move your house to Relica. Super easy. Okay. Bro, how am I 50 cooking already? That's really funny. Cake and a chocolate bar we could do. I haven't done Cook's Assistant, though. Okay. That's a good list for our point push. The one thing I'm going to change from this, so a little bit, is I want to look at medium tasks, too. Because I wouldn't be shocked if there are some mediums I could do. Oh, Snowy Night, instant. Do Implings and Puro. That's really easy. Very nice. Okay. A Pyramid Plunder run I could do. Yeah. Already, we actually have a lot of good options. Yeah, dude, if I do a Pyramid Plunder run, I'm going to get a bunch of tasks. Okay. Let me scroll through to medium and see if there's anything good in medium. Okay, this is all people that picked Excavator, obviously, which I can't do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Absolutely not. That is 54 fishing and 57 cooking, by the way. Cook 1,000 fish. I mean, we're progressing towards it. Wasn't there one for catching something? There was a hunter one that was a ton of points. Catch 10 payas is 30 points. Okay, I could do that. Catch 1,000 fish, no. Monkfish, no. Green bulbers, no. Spirit impling, yes. But that's not doable in Puro. Okay. 100 shark. Red Chinchompas is 80 points. Okay. That seems like an easy... Azure Skill Chompas, 80 points. Okay, we found it. We actually found the ticket. Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. This actually bodes well. Draconic Dinko I can't do yet. Ghostly Impling I can't do yet. Cavefish, Rocktail, Blue Blubber, Sailfish, Dragon Impling. Okay, cool. Nice. Beautiful. All right. So I think we get our box trap out and we get hunting. You need Explorin's Little Helper for Pyramid Plunder. Unlikely. Terribly unlucky. Equip a magic shortbow. I am a 31 ranging. I mean, we should do our swordfish task, though, while we're here. Surely. You had to complete, you need to start it. But doesn't it have prereqs? I thought it did. Catch a Kayet. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at, because I thought it was like an easy 80 points. Let's look. Trap a saber-tooth Kayat, 55 hunter. Dude, that's insane for 80 points, to be honest with you. That's great. Okay. So yeah, why don't we catch some chins? Some red chins, some crystal chins, some, yeah. Let's just be a hunter for a little bit. That's gonna get me like 300 points. Yeah. I think if I do the tasks that I just listed there, and most of them are just like, go to a place and do a thing, like burn a willow log, chop the willow tree in Lumbridge, I think we'll be in a good spot. Control F, willow. Yeah, chop the lumpy willow tree. Just for an instantaneous 60 points. Very nice. Okay, good. We're at 33 swordfish, by the way, out of 50, so we'll get to 50. To get my full set of Elder plus 5 or just send it for burial? I would burial it, personally. Trap a saber-toothed Giat? A what? That's crazy, bro. Or are these the ones in Fremennik province? They are. Okay. Have I done the Enter Shiloh salmon task? I couldn't do the agility one, but I did do the salmon one, yeah. No, we're in a very good spot. Like, there are a lot of points up for grabs. I didn't want to divert from the initial plan, which was to rely on Big Game Hunter to get me to tier 4. But I just think in hindsight, it makes more sense to actually rely on Big Game Hunter to go from tier 4 to tier 5, because that's going to be a long jump. Divert? Raksha? I don't know that we're doing Raksha yet. All right, team. 7 more swordfish. Oh, I got a fish egg. Holy moly. Delicious. And then how long do we have before the Wildy event? It's in 30 minutes. Perfect. Yeah. That's the thing about Big Game Hunter is it's very fun, but the progression doesn't feel fast until you get the unlocks. And yeah, the woodcutting thing, we come back at like 60 woodcutting and we're having a much different experience and a much better experience. So I feel like, to me, that's just like something that is worth pursuing and worth seeking out. So that's where I'm at with this. We may as well spend the next little bit, 29 minutes, see how many points we can get. And then we'll be in a better position after that. How do you augment a Matic and use the Relic still? I'm actually not sure. I didn't bother with augments. I looked into it briefly and it seemed like it was not worth the effort. You find Ascension worth it for your other account? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was really good. I was a fan. You know what would also be really good XP? If I fish salmon for 1,000,000 XP an hour and get a bunch of the catch and cook ones, because you get a fish every 2 ticks. Just joined, you got a new account. I did. Hi, thank you for the Prime sub. So what we're doing is I'm AFKing my main account because it's just doing boring stuff to get some kind of mid-tier points. And I wanted to do a run where Twitch chat picks the worst relics possible for me, and I have to get to tier 7. The roar is at 95.8%. That's pretty good too. So telling me you got banned? Nah. I didn't get banned. We're just having some fun. If you power at 68, there's crazy good points, yeah. So what I want to do, though, is I think I want to get tier 4 before that, because there's an XP rate increase. All right. We caught our 50 swordfish. That was a considerable amount of effort. Now, should I buy a teasing stick, or should I assume... Surely the trapper's harpoon is a teasing stick, right? Let's go to the Fremennik province and start catching stuff. Did I note them? Yeah, I've done that. What tier 5 am I predicting chat's gonna pick? They have already pre-warned me that they're gonna pick ranged because it's not very good. So my expectation is that range is gonna be the pick, but we'll see. I'm ready for anything. Whatever they pick, I'm ready. Okay, Tell me I don't need a teasing stick, right? That would be kind of silly, right? I think it would be silly if I needed a teasing stick. Oh, this thing works as a teasing stick. Heck yeah. All right. So this is an 80-point task, by the way. Just to catch this guy. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, actual easiest 80 points of my life. And we got some bones to bury. Yeah, that's sick. Cool. Love that. That was a very easy 80-pointer. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here in the Ferminic province? Yeah, kill a rock crab. Sure, I would love to. Oh, yeah, and then I'm also going to go into the Slayer dungeon, too. I got it. Okay, step 1. Rock. Oh, they're level 47, dude. Huh. Can I save spot it? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, my God. Wait, yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Bro, this is crazy. All right, I'm going to win, though. I'm definitely going to win. Okay, so then he's going to run me back. And then he can hit me again. So then I run back. Yeah, this is a little bit horrific, to be honest with you. This feels slightly bad. I think I'd come back with a better weapon. TBH. Yeah, we definitely bring a better weapon. I do have a better weapon, too. Let's go to Varrock and buy a better weapon, actually. Flame Hydra, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Okay, we're Varrock bound. Mine some iron ore. I can't. Complete the Arc tutorial. I could do. Very good. So now I'm buying a maple short bow. Equip. Wait, it's not an equip task. Oh no. Is any of this an equip task? I think full steel was from Horvik. Good morning. Still going hard. We are. Okay, there we go. Full steel equipped. It's actually kind of good points, to be honest. I will definitely be selling it back, though. Oh my god, it sells back for really cheap. Oh, that sucks. Bro, I don't have the kind of money. I'm not an inventor user. I can't spend that kind of money. Maple shield bow. Let's buy it and find out. Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, it's a defense level. That's why. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go back to the Ferminic province. And let's kill some stuff. At least we've got lots of high-level food, to be frank. That helps. Whatever's, like, perfect for my level. We're out of salmon. Let's grab the tuna. All right, let's go. To the Ferminic Slayer dungeon. One drop in 60 kills at Raziel. Oof, that hurts. Don't the cockatrices lower my stats or something? I thought they did. They look like they do. Okay, let's not do a cockatrice. Oh my god, they're level 61. Nah, surely we win these. Surely I win these. Dude, I love that my bar has continually gotten pillaged and replaced with random abilities, but they didn't put Dazing Shot on the bar. That feels a little silly to me, man. All right, I think I win this. I mean, we definitely win this. Undoubtedly, we win this. Teleport to Morvan and buy a shield? Yeah, I could do that too. This is a big task, by the way, to kill a jelly. What dye am I going to use on my SGB? I'm probably not going to get a dye because I'm not allowed to pick Clue Connoisseur. All right, hold. Jelly almost down. Invent a food eaten, but yeah, see, bro. I'll take the 30 points. Okay, and now let's teleport back to the Fremenic dungeon, but this one takes me outside, and we've got some stuff to kill. Oh no. Okay, surely we win, right? Aren't rock crabs designed to be like the squishiest mob in the entire game? I think we win. Unicorn in the Wilderness worth 30 points? It is. It's a good one. Yeah, I mean, we're only 490 points off. We're coming along nicely. I'm dying to this rock crab. That's kind of sad, isn't it? They're kind of tough on our... So yeah, clearly, look at this guy. He's crushing me. I might throw my threshold stun on my Revo bar, actually. Stop me from getting hit as much. Yeah, there you go. Let's genuinely have to stun lock. Okay, step back. I'm out of food, by the way. Okay, we'll just do the thing where he runs us back and then we run forward again. Okay, and then we're back there. Then he runs away. This is so stupid. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, he's stunned. Haha. Easy. Will I go to QBD? Yes, I will. All right. Give me my 30 points. That was crazy. Never again. Someone said not very manly of you. What, to save spot? Bro was kicking my ass. There was no shot. Okay. Next up, let's go to the Hunter Shop in Yanil. That was 10 points. Oh, no. Okay, let's hunt some red chins for 80 points. That's an actual worthwhile one. Speaking of red chins, by the way, where are they? Is it memory strands? It is. Okay, cool. I can't believe they made rock crabs that hard to kill. I know. I also can't. Can I catch this guy? I don't have a jar. Do I need a jar? Why can't I just barehanded it? Just rip it. All right, whatever. These are gray chins. I need to go to Feldup Hills for red chins. Okay. I also need one of the skill chompas too. Azure skill chompas. And crystal skill chompas too. Okay, so Felda Pills. Oh, it's south by Ooglag, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Those ones are in Relica by the Bay Knight. Cool. I mean, for 80 points a pop, I'm very, very happy with that. I don't mind. Wrong way, are you sure? Because I was going to go unlock the lodestone, and then they're right in front. Are they not? I thought they were, like, right in here. Yeah, they are. Easy. I was thinking Cobalt, you're a two-head, don't worry. You're good. Okay. So there's already someone here. So let's crash them. I'm kidding. Do you think they're in a good spot? Like they know? Or do you think they're in a bad spot because they don't know? That's always my big question. Client? Game? Uh-oh. Wait, aren't login servers down? Oh no. Surely not. Bro, if I miss the tree because of the login servers, I'm gonna cry. That would be the most cursed thing ever. No, really? Please use a different world. I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. If I miss this tree, I'm going to be so sad. We need this tree, chat. It's 100% necessary. Oh, no. Okay, let's close the Jagex launcher. Sure. Reopen the Jagex launcher. Bro's getting FOMO'd? Oh, I am. Oh, no. Wait, I think we just made it worse. Don't hop worlds. Brother, we might be a little late for that. Restart my computer? Why would restarting my computer fix RuneScape's broken-ass login servers? Restart your stream? Call your ISP? Do a chair spin? Yeah, this is wild. Plug directly into the servers. Dude, that would be so cool if they gave me my own world. You also can't log in via Steam. I appreciate that you tried it, though, because logging in via Steam is like, that's crazy. Dude, the annoying thing is like, my main account still works perfectly. It's because I hopped worlds and the login servers have decided to hate me, that we basically I can't play the account that I actually want to play on, but I can play the other account that I don't actually want to play on. How cool is that? It's actually not very cool. I wonder what a herbaler level I am. We're level 107. How do you get Anachronia base camp supplies? You either do advanced time spell or you wait. Pause your timer? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, pause? I don't know that this is better. This might be worse, actually. Exit the launcher again, but it just signed me in. Why do we want to exit it once it has signed me in? We're back? Oh, huge. Actually saved the run. I'm ready to restart with the timer. Please. Please, Jagex. Please, Jagex. It does not appear to be back. The chickens had not hatched yet. We blew it, chat. We blew it.
Saradomin.
We're 10 minutes until tree. Okay. And we're back here now. Yup. I have a feeling we're gonna miss the tree. Why'd I do that? Because you guys said it was fixed, so I assumed my Jagex launcher was working. As a result of you guys saying it was fixed. Hi, chat at RSA. I hope you're having a good stream. Take care. Thank you. You got logged out of launcher and you can't log back in? I was mid next fight. I think we've actually lost RuneScape. Chat, what are we going to do with our lives now that it's not RuneScape? What do you guys think? RS4? Wait, I might be back. Brighter Shores? Call Jagex, take a nap? I guess I will go cure cancer. Sad. Oh no. Connection died out. Please try using a different world. Okay, that's great. I wish that was an option. Fly to HQ? Okay. I will log out so you can have my space. Bro, FOMO events tied in with login servers not working. This is like the worst thing that could ever happen to a person. This has to be, you know? What's the drop rate on logging in? Try again. Is logging into the game boosted by leagues? This doesn't look good. You got in? Bro. Oh no. Smart gamers, I have a netcrate hatcher on belt and augment both dragon invent. Do I get the buffs from which? I actually am not sure. I guess I'm not a smart gamer. Prage? Oh my god. Maybe I've been banned for being too tall and conventionally manly. That's possible. Okay, that was fast. Said logging you in. Brother. Oh my god, a hardcore just died. Chat, a hardcore just died. No. Their name was Iron Till Death. Well, I guess Iron Till Tonight. Guess Till Death happened tonight. Oh, that sucks, bro. Toxic. So I lost my first ever hardcore to a disconnect, and it actually sucked so much. It was the worst feeling ever. Feel bad for that guy. What did I DC on? I mean, this is my fault. I tried to hop worlds, something that you should never do when you're playing the video game with worlds. Obviously. It's a stupid mistake. Yeah, I actually don't know how we log in. Genuinely. End of the Jagex launcher in... Bro, why is everything jumping around, bro? Okay. I think system tree is the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Log on mobile. I'm not signed in on mobile, so logging on mobile is very annoying. Yeah, I think we're missing the tree, chat. I mean, we go for the Hail Mary. The Hail Mary is we log out of my main account too. All right, let's go for the Hail Mary. Every account has been killed. This is not going to work. And the net result, yep, the net result is now just I don't even have the one account that I had. Someone in chat said, why did you do that? I did it because you guys suggested it. It was a hell of a gambit. It was a good gambit. Not sure what you expected. I didn't have high hopes. Wait. Does old school work? Bro, if old school works and Rs3 doesn't, I'm gonna... Old school's down too? If it lets me log in, oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so the servers are actually just borked. Okay, that's fine. So login servers are actually just broken. Okay. Well, that's slightly annoying. Want to play some Halo multiplayer? I mean, no. Hardcore Minecraft time. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. We were about to reach tier 4 and do the Wildy tree, which would have been very hype. You're gonna chop the evil tree for me, thank you. I should have just crashed the guy at Chin's. Yeah, you're right. Chop it on my main. My main is logged out too. Okay, team. Here's what we do. Guys, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Why don't we end the stream here, call it here for today, and then run it back tomorrow earlier in the day because the game will be working. What do you guys think? So we just do a morning stream tomorrow. I think that's the right move. Because here's the thing. I was going to stream another like hour, hour and a half. If we wait 45 minutes or an hour for the servers to come back, I think it does make sense. But we're at tier 3. We're almost tier 4. And that's going to be fun too because it means tomorrow during stream, we're going to be able to pick tier 4 and tier 5. It should be really fun. Try one more time. Yeah, no. We're dead, yeah. No, I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think it's reasonable. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's dead for me, but it appears to be dead for me. So chat, thank you so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Sorry we couldn't keep going, but the game clearly wants me to touch grass, so I am gonna do that. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning, and we'll just start a stream during the day. Actual day stream. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you all. And yeah, it's definitely on Jagex's end. Like it's a login server side thing. If I wanted to, I could grab a VPN and start trying to log in from different regions, and it might do something, but I would rather just read over to Pup and we run it back tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for the support, as always. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to read over to Pup. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Take care, everyone. Yeah, we lost.